Oh, why are you so late, dude? I'm sorry. Holy cow, I slept for way too long. I crashed. Last 2 days caught up to me, boys. My bad. Not gonna lie. Rate viewer win, wounds, clouded dishes. Peon, what's up? No sleeping allowed. Okay, after today, I shouldn't need sleep again, but I think I needed it. Big time. You waited 5 hours refreshing Twitch. That's not my problem. That is insanity. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had enough sleep and food. I couldn't really eat. That was the worst part about it. But Eds, what's up? CJ, welcome back, Esky Man. I'm running into a charm issue. Means you need to farm unrecorded history. Alright, start claiming our goods here. Got some pet tickets. Or no, those are skin tickets. And it's Moonlight summon time. Or should we wait a second? What all we got in here? Day 2 login. Our attack set. I did let this farm a little bit. I am working on the other guide, guys, but I actually decided with the guide, I'm not gonna. Hey, Clouded, thank you for using Prime. Clouded, first Prime of stream.
Time to 5 Elsons, let's fly.
What was for dinner last night? I went and got it's like a burger joint, and I ate like half my burger. I could not eat. I couldn't. I don't know why. I couldn't eat. It was not good.
I'll see you later if you're still alive.
Yeah, Culver's. Culver's is the restaurant, but it's a burger place. Most people don't know what that is. Thoughts on P-Flan buff? Wait, buff cancellation? They canceled the P-Flan buff? I just woke up, guys. I haven't seen it. Started yesterday, reset till I got Wukong, free ticket for photo reviews, Imperial Leno for summons. Yeah, that's an insanely good start. Culver's rocks. Well, that's what I got. I got Culver's. It was very good. They got Solitary and Celine. Hell yeah. Hey, stupid question, but why don't you have around 2k Skystones more than me at the same stage? Because have you done your Abyss yet? Have you done Abyss? What all, there might be something that I've done that's gotten me some Skystones you don't have. But Abyss ends up being quite a bit of Skystones. So I'm on Abyss 51. That's where a big portion of Skystones come from. And I haven't spent any Skystones except for the lower end pass. Oh, it's a Midwest thing? Yeah. About the Gladiator, are you still doing it, or you just gave up? No, I'm still doing it, guys. I did not give up. I did not give up. I don't... Guys, okay, so if I made the guide today and someone started... Or, sorry, if I made the guide yesterday and somebody started... Oh, wait, they canceled Solitarius buff? From a... Oh, and they changed Kisei to crit chance. That's actually... Oh, that's funny. They have no idea what they're doing. Malgay has no idea what they're doing. Okay, but the reason I'm waiting is because I want the ticket gone, okay? If I make a guide and show the reroll ticket and people are like, why I couldn't reroll, that's a terrible new player getting into the game experience. So this needs to be gone. I'm not even going to touch on this in the guide. Okay, I've already made most of it, but I didn't even touch on this in the guide because this goes away today. I didn't want people being like, well, I'm feeling behind because they couldn't do it. The only days you could do it was yesterday and today that people that are getting into this could have done. So I am not having this be part of the guide. It is not good for, it's not good for the game, or not good for new players. If they see that somebody else got a free 5-star right at the beginning and they could re-roll to get the perfect start, people are going to immediately feel demotivated. So I remove that. I'm not having this be part of it. I don't want to ruin new people getting into the game and already feeling like they missed out on something big. But yes, I am working on the guide. I am, yeah, FOMO, exactly, guys. When I make guides, I try to think of how the person is going to react to everything in it. So the guide is going to be going up right near the end of this. It's already done, but I just completely ignored the E7 World Cup total views thing. And Transmit Genua, I did a different account. Okay, I did a different account. But this is just... What about this? Deity? You're a little squishy. You're a little... I mean, actually, what am I looking at? Never mind. That's disgusting. I mean, sure. You got to draft mitigation with it, and the thing is tickling whatever it hits. But Angra, it's something, all right. Should I just keep the account with Bree or reroll for Janua? You can just keep the account with Bree. I mean, but the thing is you can't get Janua from tickets, but we're probably going to have a Janua banner in 2 weeks, guys. Okay, what's everyone's name in E7? Probably unnamed. But Susanoo, what's up? Looks like I missed that. Thanks a lot. No problem. But yeah, I did Abyss right before I ended yesterday. Okay, so we have day 2 stuff here. We'll claim all that. But that is where the guide is. It will be up today, 1000%. That's the problem with trying to rush things. I'm not rushing it. I am kind of rushing it, but I am also trying to think of every possible problem we could have before I get into it. But the guide's pretty much done. But yours is Baba Bussy. Nice. Alright, let's claim some stuff here. I did farm some unrecorded history though last night before I accidentally fell asleep for 6 hours. Well, how long did I sleep? It was like close to 6 hours. Is lit today? Sure. I sent your guide, or I sent a guide request to your guild. Okay, well, let me get some stuff figured out. The bad thing is you are one of thousands of people trying to join this guild. Even though I keep telling everybody you're going to need to go join someone else's guild, you're probably not going to make it into mine. You will probably not make it into this guild. I can recruit 2 people today. And I'm going to wait to recruit 2 people. I'm going to kick a lot of, or cancel all these names. I've been waiting since yesterday, bro. Okay, you're getting canceled. Whoever that is, you're gone. Phoenix from Twitch. All right, nice. You're in. Phoenix, congrats. Hey, Deity, I'm one and your only friend in game. There you go. Those are the people that got in. If you guys need a guild, you're not gonna make it in this one. There's only so many slots. I'm sorry. Why, I'm Kaido Man. I created a new account. I've been waiting since yesterday, frowny face. You don't think the other 1,000, 2,000 people that wanted in this guild? Come on. Why do you take priority over them? Huh? There's thousands, like we probably had 1,000 people want to join the guild yesterday. Okay, don't guilt trip me into it. Have they been waiting? Yeah, they've been waiting since yesterday too. Whenever I first made that guild, we had like 200 people try to instant apply. And then throughout the stream, they wanted in too. It was a lot of people. You're not guilt tripping me into it. What if they prime sub? All right, guys, if you need a guild, you're going to have to join Discord or make your own and recruit from the Discord. Guilds can only hold 22 people, and there are thousands of people trying to get in guilds right now. Will you tackle Wyvern today? Yep, that is the first goal of today. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry, but just think of it from my perspective. I can't favoritism through this, and no matter what I do, everyone else is going to be sad. So yes, you may be sad right now, but think about every other person that didn't get in of hundreds of people are also sad. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's do an element summon. Let's do some summons. Byako, bro. Oh, okay. All right, I already had a Fumir. That's okay. Understandable. Nice. I only have like 4 stars and I've already pulled 2 dupes. But holy shit, I am pissed. What's wrong, Byako? You need to kick the member I first applied with. I want a different re-rolled account. Oh my god. I just accepted that. Holy moly. This is a disaster. Alright, did we get a Mooey actually? I wasn't paying attention. Was there a Mooey within that batch of characters? Do these reverted the flan buff? I know. I found out today. Why? Guys, if the community cries hard enough about something, they are going to get it. That is how Epic 7 works. Where's the guide video? It's going to be up later. I explained at the beginning of the stream why. Okay, I'm not making the guide video while this is live. I'm completely cutting this out of the guide video because I don't want people who start tomorrow or later today to feel like they're behind or missed out, and they're just going to immediately feel bad about starting the game because they didn't get to pick a 5-star and reroll. So I'm cutting this out of the thing, but it will be up this afternoon, okay? No matter what, promise, it'll be up this afternoon. I'm trying to rush it is the problem, and I don't want to make it absolutely terrible. But overall, after thinking and seeing this, I was like, wait, this goes away tomorrow. Anyone who decides to start this weekend and sees this are like, wait, I didn't get to get Janu or Wukong in my account. What's the point of even playing? That's how people's brains are gonna work. You have the live stream guides I'm doing, so there is something for you to utilize if you need it right now. But I'm gonna tell you, you really can't mess up an account playing through. As long as you are progressing, you really can't mess this up. You get way too many things that you can't mess up right now. It is too easy to get everything you could ever want in E7. But yes, that is the current state of the guide. It will be up probably right when this timer is over, okay? Which I know sucks for some of you all, but all of the things that I did in the live streams though are going to be I'm not making any changes, and we are getting Brieg from one of the tickets. Okay, whatever the soonest ticket we can get is going to be Brieg on this account. I'm going to give you the option that you could wait. Is this a 5-star character or is this a 5-star artifact? Artifact. The problem is this is a fully decked character, and this is also a fully decked character, isn't it? No, it's not. So this hero selector is not fully decked. This is what we're taking Brieg from, okay? This 5-star selector. We're taking Brieg from the first non-fully decked one that we get, which is this right here. All right, now let's do our Moonlight summons. I know, we're doing the premium Moonlight summons. Don't worry. I have not done them yet. When are we getting artifact selector? You'll have to go through that list I was just looking at and scroll and look. I got a artifact summon. ML5, I can feel it. I got one ML5 yesterday. Oh, I don't think I need an ML5 every day.
Pleased to meet you.
I want Bloodblade Corinne more than like any ML5. If this was Bloodblade Corinne, I'd be super excited. And that's not Bloodblade Corinne. That is a bad cat Armin. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yo, you got Zeo today. Very nice. You got Illinev and BBK. That is huge. All right, so we're out. We don't have any more summons, so we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and clean up our characters. Bad cat? You mean bad character? Hey, what if she gets buffed? What if she gets the BBK treatment? You never know. More likely to get... Never mind. I won't say it. It's too early. It's too early, guys. I won't say it. Weird behaving. You got Cavil Joe on a new account or your main account? Is Bellion even good now? Yeah, Bellion will always be a good character. The builds will differ between different time periods for her, but Bellion's like a universal, can build anything. You also got Crowset and Armin today? So you are on the same account seed that I am. Is BBK only PvP? I mean, guys, you can use any character in PvE. You could go to probably the hardest content in the game for PvE and use Church of Ilios Axe. You can go there, you probably slap a Claudia in the hardest PvE content in the game. You can use anything you want in PvE. There's nothing challenging. Well, okay, the only challenging thing about PvE is Nightmare, Hell Lab. You need specific teams. But every other kind of PvE in the game, there is no PvE in the game is the biggest thing. But the PvE in the game is too easy. I'm not about making a new account. It's like my only account. Do it, do it. You don't need to make a new account for this. I just made a new account so that anyone getting into the game can follow along with me. But yes, guide will be up tomorrow, or today. It's up today. It's up tonight before I go to bed. Made it level 35 yesterday. Very nice. Quick question: would it be better to take a Song of Stars and Crozet instead of Destina? I mean, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, your 5 stars that you pick really do. I mean, the reason we take Destina is because you want to go through the game with a Soul Weaver. Getting through Chapter 2 without a Soul Weaver is gonna be super annoying. The only thing you would have is Angelica. Once you get to account rank 25, or I think it's 30, to get to account rank 30, you'll get Angelica. But not having her up until that point, there's a reason we picked Destiny in the beginning, just because it makes the beginning of the game, you don't have to use your brain at all. You don't have to do any kind of thinking. Destina will just be your Soul Weaver, carry you until you get Destina. If you don't get Destina, then you are gonna have to figure out a Soul Weaving option as you get to the middle of Chapter 2, because you don't get Tamer until the end of Chapter 2, pretty much. But you can just wait till level 30 and use Angelica. That is fine. There's a million ways you can go through the beginning of the game right now, and we get 9 selector tickets. 9 selector tickets, meaning that no matter what 5-star there is out there that somebody told you to get, you're going to get it. Between all the free summons and then using the selectors after, your account is going to have every decent red, green, blue character that isn't limited. So you do not need to stress at all about the decisions you're making. Just don't waste resources, don't waste Molagora, and don't waste Skystones. And if you don't waste Skystones and you don't waste Molagora, your account is going to be in top shape by the end. This is the most stress-free E7 you could possibly play. What should I be looking for as a starting new account? If we went through the game from select a summon, went through with Destina, and from there, I mean, we're gonna be grabbing a billion different things. But the guide will be up this afternoon. Is PC Client out yet? No, PC Client won't be out till probably the end of the year, guys. I play on LD Player right now. If you need a link to it, I will send it to you. I use LD Player 9. But we will, and once the PC Client comes out, then I will be switching over to the PC Client. But for right now, I am LD Player 9 only. Any of you need the holy new chatters? Rick, we had 500 people, new people join the Discord yesterday. And I got like 1,000 subscribers on Twitch, like 500 followers, or sorry, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, 100 subs on Twitch, 500 Twitch followers, something like that yesterday. I mean, there are a billion new people floating around the E7 community. It's all there's gonna be so many new chatters. But is Crow worth building? If you want to use Crow for your Wyvern front tank, put him in Grace of Growth. So whatever, if you have a 4-star or 5-star Blue Knight, okay, Blue Knight 4-star or 5-star, you can put them in Grace of Growth. This account will be a giveaway. No, you're not. We're not allowed as content creators to give away accounts. Unfortunately, I cannot give you. Oh, Goblin time! It's Goblin time! I'm gonna run 15 for fun. Hey, what's up, Neon? I gotta say, and just pull is okay to go for Song of Stars? No, just stop pulling. If you get, anytime you guys are summoning on a character and you pull the character, stop summoning. Okay, that is one of the main rules too. One, as a new player, try not to spend Sky Stones at all at first. The only Sky Stones I say you're allowed to spend is if you're going for a banner and say you're trying to summon Frida before she goes away. Okay, what you're going to do with those Sky Stones is you can shop refresh some. You want to use them at maximum
You test your luck.
efficiency. So if you're going to use any Sky Stones, it's either going to be right here doing this to buy some bookmarks. Okay, so you refresh through this, you get bookmarks for doing this. Or it's going to be refreshing some stamina, but you want to spend as little as possible. You can maybe spend up to like maybe 2k Sky Stones refreshing shop like this at the beginning if you need to finish a character, or whatever you need to finish that character if you decide to start summoning. But never summon on a character and not finish their banner. Okay, so this is what you'll do. This is a bad example, probably. Oh no, there's one already. So I spent what? I was like 50 and I got one summon already. This is what you do to spend your Sky Stones. No, your shop level does not matter. It is the same rates no matter what. So you see there's rates for different things. It's always the same rates for the summoning currency. Or the rates change a very, very small amount. One time, and it's like from level 1 to level 2 or something. So rates do not change, but this is how you would get your bookmarks, and you can get mystic medals from this too. You're going to spend Sky Stones. This is the one way. The other way is if you decide to buy energy. So it costs, if you look here, okay, it cost me 30. I was hoping it would have a pop-up menu, but it will cost you 30 Sky Stones for 60 energy. I will probably end up spending 5,000 Sky Stones at least. Should I pull Freya? If you think you can grind enough to get, you're so funny, Glidark. Shut up, nerd. If you think you can get it, then yes. But you need 605 Covenant bookmarks, and you want to spend as few Sky Stones as possible. So if you think you can get Frida without spending as many Sky Stones, then yes, you can go for it. Just tuning in. Mind showing this account. Mind showing the account is that right now? Well, we're at Abyss level 50. We're working on our Wyvern team. We have our Wyvern team is going to be this for the first clear, and then I'm benching Alexa. We're not putting anything into Alexa besides her basic stuff. Okay. And then we are farming unrecorded history. I've been farming unrecorded history quite a bit yesterday. We record offline. I did record on the other account offline, yeah. The video will be pretty much good to go right at the end of stream. I'll make a couple final touches. And kind of one of the reasoning behind I don't want to upload it yet is what if I decide some changes today based off new information I find? Because, guys, there are so many changes in the game. I need 3 Mogoras on Wukong. Alright, I used 3 Mogoras on Wukong. Did I screw up? No. Wukong will be a character. Most of your damage dealing characters you're actually going to use are going to be max skilled up characters. So if you put some Mologora in one of your damage dealers, you're going to be fine. But you do not want, say, if you threw some Mologoras into Destina S1 or Tamarin S1, that's not the greatest decision. But if you don't know what you're doing with your resources yet, do not do anything with your resources. That's the best play. You will be, the longer you hold on to your stuff and wait, the more likely you will spend them properly. Frida will run again in a year. Frida will be back in a year, guys. This is how limited characters will work. The first time they come out, they'll come out with their artifact and everything. People won't know how good they are quite yet. You can kind of tell whether they'll be strong. Frida seems like one of the characters can be just very strong for any kind of player because she adds a new mechanic for you. But past that, we don't know for certain. She may end up in 3 months being the most busted character with an unbeatable combo in PvP or in Arena, Guild War, any of that stuff. She might have a crackhead team, or in 6 months or 3 months, she will feel useless. That's how it works. Like, there's been a bunch of characters that when they first released, we didn't see a lot of use out of them. And 6 months later, they were insanely strong for maybe a month. And then they fell right back out. The meta changes so much, you never know how strong a character will be. Yeah, they reverted the flan changes and changed the Judge Kisei imprint, which is funny. But you can summon for Frida. I think she will be very useful for new players. She adds a very nice mechanic to help your Guild War teams, help you get into RTA. Game needs a 2 GB tits update. You mean she does? Flat's the best, dude. I don't know what you mean. But Frida Artifact is... Okay, guys. Frida Artifact is weird. It's okay. You don't need to get it. You don't have to get it. It's not even the best in slot artifact on her. Later on, you're going to get other artifacts that are better. I don't know where this would be best in slot right now, but it is a limited artifact. This is what I was saying. If you do not summon this character, you won't have another chance to get her until a year from now. Resources saved. So waiting for the equipment crafting guide. Perfect. It is a good thing. All right, what are we getting from our 5-star ticket? Or no, this is artifact. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Woohoo. Nice. What else we got going on here? Hunt Expert Challenge. You got the same tough scene out here, boys. But we're getting Brig, but we're not putting that on Brig. Streamer luck. Oh, streamers get bad luck? Alright, so who did I just grab that's needed to be kicked? You said it was Phoenix on Twitch. I need to kick Phoenix, guys. Where is he? Buffalo Addicted. Oh, buddy. Buffalo Addicted. That's what I needed to see when I woke up. Yep. 4 big guys. Yep. Happy 6th anniversary. Desire, I want to turn into you. Aw. Wait, the Phoenix, did you leave on your account? Wait, Phoenix, where are you? Your thingy was Phoenix on Twitch. I don't see you. You don't exist. Bro shapeshifted. I know. I let him into the guild. I don't know what their name is. Alright, well, I guess we'll see when you don't log in. I'll kick you. Average Buffalo enjoyer. That is quite wild. Ooh, I'll roll that. I'll roll that. I guess I'll roll it. Probably won't touch that. Dude, this gear. Does this have HP or anything? No, I probably won't roll that. Maybe roll this. Nah. And not a whole lot good here. Hey, is unit good for any content? Not really currently. Okay, so crit chance, defense, effect res, crit set. I don't need it. Next, this defense, but it has a wasted effectiveness. Roll it for fun. This set changed weekly on the Goblin event. It might. Got blue most. God, I got 380 equipment score. Dog shit today. Oh my gosh. Are we hitting 14 speed? No. I mean, if this had any kind of attack, I'm not gonna roll it. This is health, effectiveness, and crit damage. I'm not gonna roll that. Flat stat. This is crit chance, crit damage. I guess I'll roll this. What does a D stand for? D's nuts. Yeah. Ooh. A. I'll take that. I don't really want that, but this might be a placeholder piece later. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I roll at the end. Hey. This could end up being on like a BBK or something. Okay, little effect rose BBK. I'll take it. Best in slot BBK piece, yeah. It would be a placeholder beginning BBK piece. Can you guys use, or can you use equipment or the stones on this? So can I change health to attack percent? I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. That's pretty tough. You don't want to hit speed on these pieces. Hitting speed on these pieces equals bad. Are there any defense scalers I could want? What if this goes max HP though? Or what if it goes max defense though? What if it goes max defense though? Dang. Alright. The nice thing about upgrading this gear again though, guys, is it takes basically no charms if you fail it. So there's no stress. If you want to see how it rolls, just go ahead and go for it. What did I get? What did I get from what? Wait, what? I don't know why I was rolling that. I don't know what I'm going to use that on. What is this one? This one, I guess we can see. Spider Maya's creamy or something in the piece. Nah. I don't want defense main set boot. Alright, that just instantly get rid of it. Okay, we got one piece from Goblin. I guess, I don't know, not worth rolling either, but it's kind of piece I could put on Angel of Light Angelica if it wouldn't have hit the crit chance. Nope, she did. All right, we got our day 2 login attack set now. So let's go ahead and lock all this. Has anyone heavily farmed Goblin? Did you hear the news about 5 stars that you can't pick a hero that came out in the past 6 months? Yeah, Bama boy. We talked about that for what? We streamed 14 hours yesterday. We talked about at least 12 hours yesterday. Hey, cancel P flan changes. Yep, cancel P flan changes. OP flan. Wait, did they just completely say they're not going to change her then? So P-Flan's just not going to get changed, guys? So can we get a different buffed unit instead? For chance? Like maybe buff a different unit for us? Like show us a surprise Fallen Cecilia buff, just for fun. Surprise Fallen Cecilia buff? I don't think any of us would be sad about it. Why does this have a thingy? Oh, for the, sorry. For the rank up pack. Get some runes. Now, grab the Dash Pass stuff. What else do I need to do for dailies on Dash Pass? Use a penguin on a hero 3 times. Check. Level up. Alright, there we go. Now we can 6-star our Spectre Tenebria. Let's go. We're gonna go do that. Hey Deity, what's up, Russell? What's up, Thynus? Only rank 40? Yeah, because I don't want to. I could be rank 100 right now, but I am trying to have people be able to follow along with me. I can't go too fast or then people get stressed out. I learned that from the first guide series I made. We have to play at the regular player speed. What if I pulled her? Wait, pulled who? Deity, my day is 1000% a banger day. You go play Buffalo this morning? What happened? You said to wait yesterday. Wait, for what? Hold on. But what if you pulled her? Chat. What? Oh, wait. Aimbot, what are you asking here? For S10, eh? You said to wait yesterday. It's to wait to claim her, guys. You wait to finish claiming her. So get Spectre Cheaper, get her all the way to the max here, get all these, and there's a final summon button at the end. You can claim all this stuff as you're going, but I could still go and change her. So this Reset Moonlight Blessing, you can claim all this stuff, and until you click the final summon, you're not committing to the character, okay? So you can go ahead, do all this stuff, and then have this sitting here. Don't click that button, and then that way if you pull Spectre Cheaper over the first little bit, you can go up and click Reset Moonlight Blessing, and then grab Arbiter Vildred. You pull BBK and Destina. Wait, you pull BBK and Destina? I'd keep that for sure. At this point, guys, you only have 10 hours left to really reroll. You lose that 5-star ticket. So just anything that you think could be good. Are you afraid of commitment? All right, this isn't a therapy session, but the reason we're not grabbing it is because we have 100 summons. I guarantee there will, if a bunch of people were to be following along, at least 10 to 20 of them, would likely end up getting one from these 100 summons. Do you have a Katie's 13 one-shot guy? No, I've never had any interest in farming Katie's, and I never will farm Katie's. Farming Katie's is not worth it in any capacity. If you are at a point where you would farm Katie's, you go farm Rift. The only reason to farm Katie's now is these new missions, but these new missions are disgusting. And that's why we're just getting Brig from Selector, and we'll get a second Brig whenever this comes. But we have 9 Selectors. Using one on Brig is gonna help us more than hurt us. I already finalized her. It's fine to finalize her, guys. It's just if you pull another Spectre Tenebria, then you're gonna have a dupe Spectre Tenebria. So I'm just giving people, I'll probably just finalize her, but I'm gonna tell people don't finalize her if you're scared. Brig is not real. You're not real. Should I keep ML Rowan account? If that's, ML Rowan is a strong character, but you won't be able to use her until you play the game for probably at least 45 days. She's a very in-game character. Okay, we have finished the side story. Brig is real. I rerolled for him, Pog. He is real. You have to farm Katie's for Brig, or you could just ignore those missions and not farm Katie's for Brig. I wish, okay, guys. Those challenges are going to take the average player out like 6 months to complete. Deity kicked out an actor account. What's the name of it? It doesn't show. Phoenix, you like, I went through and tried to find you. It doesn't show. Okay, hi, you're like a thingy changed. Look, I can't find you. I don't know what your account name was. All I looked at was the, look, I don't know which one you are. Scroll down, Kierg. This one? Okay. If you just had me kick a random person, that's funny actually, but okay. I'm exiting out of all of these. Because I don't, after just doing what I just did, now if you won in the guild, you need to reapply. Wait, Phoenix, I don't know about you getting back in. Alright, whoever, first come, first serve. Phoenix, you're screwed. You already ruined your chance here. First come, first serve. Who we got? Applying right now. Better hurry. Oops. Oh, first come, first serve. Oh, tough scene, boys. Akanu. Wait, Phoenix, was that you? I'm back in class of 2024. What you mean? No, that's good. I'm gonna do my own thing. That's fine. I mean, I'd prefer you guys make your own guilds and do all your own thing. Maybe I need to sub so I get rights. Yeah. No, you said you had to wait till the 28th. Okay, what are we working on first, guys? Or maybe I missed an announcement. Don't you do beginner guide on YouTube in video format? Yes, I do. Holy cow, guys, relax. Oh, okay. Let me turn face cam on. Okay. Did I look like a mess? All right, hold on. Never mind. Let me hide. I need to go. I don't even know what I look like right now. Give me 1 second. Agnes Sue, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I saw myself on camera and I was like, Jesus Christ. What's going on? Maintenance? What do you mean maintenance? Maintenance, SMH. Wait, we have maintenance? Can new players make guild on your Discord? Yeah, they can. Maintenance, RIP? Wait, we have maintenance. There's a maintenance of 15 minutes for how long? It'll probably be like 5 minutes, right? Be a quick maintenance. It just popped up, not for me. Oh, maintenance will begin at 1440. Guys, it'll be like 10 seconds. Please in your battle prior to patch. It's fine. We're okay. Alright, let's... What was the next thing we were working on? What do we need for cigarette? We need 2 more. Wait, do I have a box? 'Cause I'd rather use a box. We do not have a box. Liabaner coming after this patch? Sure. It's not, but sure. How did you plus 15 cigar already? I did it on stream yesterday. Everything on this account I've done on stream except for I farmed unrecorded history for like 10, 15 runs after stream. I didn't do anything else. Okay, everything that has been done on this account has been done on stream except for when I ended stream yesterday. I ended stream in unrecorded history. And I didn't exit out. I just hit rerun a couple times. That is all I did. I did not do anything extra. You can see it in all my VODs. You can see every single thing I have done. Promotion. Combined Spirit Blooms. Bang. We now have Spectenny 6-star. He's lying. I am lying. You claim Blossom when Hunt Mission is open? Yeah, always. Yeah, guys, always make sure if you ever see something that's going to give you purple Spirit Blooms, you have this open. Okay, you want to make sure you have some kind of challenge ready to go that has acquired Spirit Blooms. So if I'm on Wyvern and I max this out, then I want to make sure I switch to one of the other hunts and do the beginning of this, which we're going to be doing today. Okay, we're going to be unlocking the other hunts. Should I 6-star Mui? No, you don't need a 6-star either of your backline. I didn't get Mui, right? We already went over this. No, I did not. Liars always say they did not lie. Well, I just say I did lie. So does that make me a truther? Uh-oh. Wait, I get kicked. Get this off my screen. And they just went from maintenance at 1440 to 1450. Alright, we're not actually getting maintenance. They're lying to us. I have all of this gear? I have no idea what to do with any of it. Like, what are we building? He's got 3 attack sets in the last 14 seconds of playing the game. Do we fully awaken Mui, though? Yeah. Fully awaken your Furious and Mui. And get them to 5-star. Okay, I said don't get them 6-star, but promote them to 5-star. They had to postpone the maintenance because you were still playing. Okay, but what I was about to do before I looked at myself and had almost a heart attack because I'm so ugly. Guys, maintenance is gonna be like 10 seconds. They do this all the time. But with the patch, you know what? You guys can just have to look at me ugly version, okay? This is what you get. With the patch, okay? Where was I going with this? Hold on a sec. Let me figure out where my brain's at. Let's go farm something. Okay, my eyes. Oh boy. Okay, with the patch, I'm not rushing the guide. Okay, I'm not rushing. I was going to try to get it out yesterday, but if I were to have gotten it out yesterday, then if I see anything in here today, I'm gonna have to want to take down the guide and restart. So I'm going to get the guide up after stream today. I've already recorded most of it, but if I'm going to make any changes, nice thing is I haven't uploaded yet, so I can go in and switch anything. But that yesterday was day 1, this is day 2. So just in... Dang, it maintenance? Why are you guys freaking out about maintenance? They do this all the time, and it's like 2-second maintenance. Is it gonna be... Did they say it's like gonna be like an hour or something? Looks like maintenance is only for Android. End of surface incoming. Where's guide? Okay, I mean, down you're just trying to troll, but okay. If you need to start playing E7 or need a guide right now, if you're already playing, you're gonna have to just follow the live stream if you want to start, okay? The actual guide will be out this afternoon, and it'll be about 6 hours of playtime, or probably about 5 hours of playtime will be that guide. And then that's day 1 or part 1 of the guide, and then part 2 will be up tomorrow, and it will be a continuous thing. But one of the main reasons I don't want to upload the guide on the right now is because anyone who's going to be starting, say Wednesday or this afternoon even, but Wednesday through this weekend, which is going to be a ton, and there's going to be a bunch of people starting next week, I do not want them to see this event. Okay, because if I go in and talk about this event to somebody, because it leaves in 9 hours, if I go in and talk about this event at the beginning of the video, it's not an excuse to be honest, but hear me out. If I go in and talk about this event that you can reroll, and then somebody starts tomorrow, and they can't reroll, they're already gonna feel, even though it doesn't matter, they're already gonna feel like a bad feeling getting into the game because they missed out by a day. I don't want any of that. You can't reroll with this ticket. I'm not going to put it in the guide. I'm just going to have people go in, not even going to talk about rerolling. I'm going to tell them you don't need to reroll. Okay? And that's why I'm waiting. The video will probably be up right before this ends, but hopefully it'll keep... I just don't want the comments. I don't want comments about, I want to or what about the reroll ticket? And anyone who's going through and looking at it 2 weeks from now, I was like, what do they talk about reroll ticket? And then they ask. I have a strategy. Bear with me. Wait. I don't have guild bus going. Maybe that's why they're doing maintenance, because this is cooked. Who wants to be vice captain? Who wants to be vice captain? Who do we got here? Member list. Rank. Letsu. Last login 27 minutes ago. Buffalo addicted, that sounds like the kind of person that needs vice captain. You know what? You should have vice captain. 4 big guys, that sounds like vice captain material to me. I have no idea what Shio Yomi is saying there. Happy 6th anniversary? That sounds like a vice captain material. Hey, yeah. Oh, that's easy vice captain. Alright. We got some vice captains. Well, time to wait for 12 hours, Copium. Guys, the maintenance is going to be like 45 seconds long. I'm hiding my face cam again because I need to go prep myself. I got 4,500, but where should I prioritize buying them? We buy 1 of each artifact. So we go, or 1 of each of the guild artifacts. Go in and buy a Bastion Hope, Warhorn, Symbol Unity, Victorious Flag, and Proof of Valor. You don't need to buy the Guide to Decision yet. But you could just buy 1 of each artifact. Will these maintenance last long? Please, Deity, I want to be in your guild. Invite me, please. Okay, here. Let me invite you. Alright, so let's go into guild member list invite. So what's your name? Your name is Robbie in Jock. Search. Couldn't find you. Couldn't find you. Tough. Plus the guild's full anyway. I was gonna meme because the guild is full. I can't accept anybody else. Okay. Guild is full. I'm on EU. Don't want to talk to me or my son ever again. Where do we get the EEs? How far do you have to farm to get EEs? Anybody remember? What's this? Is it stage 4? Is this Strawberry Artifact better than Joker? No. Some things it is better than Joker. It's 410. Okay, so I need to beat this chapter. Any new ML? I mean, since from when? Oh, on this account now. No. We got two 4-star MLs, but neither were good. We're ahead of you and want to continue. Can we use your last guide? Yeah. You can utilize the last guide to like see the order of progression. That's the best thing you can do with the current game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The current, like if you're playing right now with the state of the game currently, if you make a new account, you basically just need a timeline map to go through, and then maybe you'll need a little help on certain things that you'll see, but utilize the old guide to just see the timeline map. Is cigarettes already better than DDJ? No. I don't have Mui, neither Alexa. You're screwed. Have you summoned on any banners yet? That is why that right there, guys, is why I wanted everyone to summon on Assyria, though, because there's going to be so many people like that will not have any of the damage dealers for Wyvern. So now that we can't guarantee damage dealers for Wyvern, that was the game plan, is force you guys to summon on one of the banners, which is like for story summon, I was going to have you guys open Assyria so you're not rushed. And also that's part of why I'm waiting on the guide, so people don't have time to... Man, guys, I need to start the guide on Wednesday, but I'm still gonna do it tonight, because everyone's starting is just gonna go rip a bunch of summons on Frida. She leaves tomorrow. They're not gonna get her. They're gonna screw up the beginning of their account. This is just the worst time to try to make one. I have to try to, in the beginning of the guide, say there's not enough time to get Frida. You can, if the only time you should summon on her is if you have X amount of bookmarks. So many people are gonna... It's not gonna brick their account or do anything wrong. Oh, but then everyone who starts on Wednesday is going to feel FOMO that they missed out on Frida because it's at the beginning of the guide. I don't know how to do this to not feel bad about the guide. Are you still playing even if it's maintenance? I'll still be streaming. Guys, maintenance will probably be just a quick patch. That notification pops up all the time and the game is open within either instantly or within 5 minutes. It's 12-hour subathon. Are you gonna sub? Where's your sub, huh? How are we doing a subathon if you're not subbed? When it's your idea. I ruined my account because I rage summoned. I mean, your account's not ruined. You get so many free characters. That's why there's like no point to even summon right now. You get 9 selectors and a billion other bookmarks. You have no reason to summon right now except for to try to get some 3-star characters. Right? The most valuable character you can summon on.
Don't be afraid.
They're the most valuable character you could summon as a new player right now is Mui. You're getting less value on like everything else versus a Mui. Or Alexa. Telling you guys to play to wait 4 weeks till the event is over. What, to summon? I mean, hopefully a banner will come up. I mean, I'm summoning. I tell people to summon on the first story summon still, because then it gets your summonage out of the way and you're actually doing a good thing for your account. I do not like the idea of somebody getting into the game and never getting to click summon. That's not good gacha game excitement. Mui carried? Yeah, Mui is your Wyvern 13 banger character. I'm gonna have to suffer with Alexa, but it'll work. Other than Mui and Alexa, who the hell else we building? I don't even have a 4-star character we could use. You could build Corinne if you have Corinne 4-star. Hazel? Hazel for Wyvern? Oh. Must save this 600. Dude, Hazel? She's not in connections, Ryu. They took all the connections out. There's no Hazel connection. I don't think, unless I got her like instantly and didn't realize it. I'm using Celine right now. Not Free Spirit Tears. Should I switch? Yeah, Free Spirit Tears is maxed out. This story team right here is probably going to be better than anything that you guys are doing. For the level 3 friendship? Ryu, I don't think Hazel's in there. What are you talking about? No, Hazel isn't in there. On main, says because people spent $200 for either weren't getting their selector. Really? Does anyone know Stigma Farm Stage? Yeah. It's well, yeah, I do know, but you waste 30. Thank you, Wendy. I should have said no. I don't know. I don't know the stage. Unit connection needs Hazel. Ryu. Yeah, but we don't. I don't even have Hazel. I don't think. So I can't do unit connection because I don't have Hazel, and I can't get Hazel from anything. Hazel's not a connection character anymore. Where am I getting Hazel from? I don't know what you're saying. Were you even talking to me? Hey, Deity, you can try a Miki as front tank. I want a 2-shot Wyvern with a new account with all the skills should be possible. But Clarissa, Destro, and Grace. That you don't need a 1-shot Wyvern. That is a waste of time and resources. There's no reason to do that relaxing vibe. Why? What is that accomplishing for your account? You're putting a bunch of extra things onto. I mean, if you're doing it as like a challenge for fun, but why would you ever do that and put a bunch of extra work into that? And plus, you're not getting Cigarette Rage set until like what? 10 days in, 14 days in, because why not? I mean, if you guys want to do it, go ahead. I'm going to show you guys how to get into the game, beat the regular stuff, and if you want to go do a pointless thing, you go ahead. One-shotting Wyvern for a new player who isn't going to be spending money is the biggest waste of time and extra resources. One-shotting hunts early game is not important. It's not important later either. Can you show me how to use the Monkey Man? Yeah, for Rift. When you okay, if you guys start with Monkey Man, the best thing you can do is take him and put him in your waiting room until you need to go. You can use him for story if you want, but why would you use him for story when you have a plus 15 free character that's just going to obliterate everything? Whereas you would have to Mola your Wukong when you already need to Mola your Specteni and Cigarette at the very beginning.
Don't be afraid.
If you just go through the regular part and wait until it's time to use the sick characters you got, you'll be chilling. But if you want to use them, it's going to be less efficient. But hey, it might be fun seeing Monkey smack a bunch of stuff. I like sitting and watching the monkey smack. Wukong is pretty cool. I don't want you guys to be bored. If you're going through the game, you don't want to use this team, you want to do something else and have fun, go for it. But it'll be slightly less efficient, but if it's enjoyable, that's the main thing we want. You gonna warn people to save the free token to unlock? Yes, I'm gonna warn them to save it. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm to a point where I could get it. I think you get to Tamarin before you even get to that mission. Which is better, Rift or Hunt? For new player, Hunt. Existing old player, Rift. Hunt is better for new players by far. They have different farm cases. So Goblin Gear is worth for new account? Yeah, Goblin Gear is actually impressive. CJ, you could make an account today, farm all of your resources into Goblin as a new player. You'll get enough gear, you could build like everything on your account with barely any charms, and you can push Masters RTA. Like, you could gear up like everything, PvE and PvP from Goblin, but you won't be strong enough to go really past Masters. But you could stabilize an account so easily with that, and then from there, just stop farming Goblin and start farming Hunt, like regular Hunt. How do you get to your Goblin mode? I can show it to her. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fly through this. I will farm Goblin, need a Effectiveness Ring. Yeah, but it's on dash pads at the main screen, 4th option down. So if you're looking for it, maintenance soon. Maintenance supposedly in like 20 minutes. Guys, I really don't know if it's going to be an actual maintenance. It might just be click. Imagine they drop like, dude, if they drop different sets on Goblin, that's going to be so fun, man. Yeah, you could clear all of a bit. I think you could clear all PvE in the game with Goblin Gear. And get decently, like, do okay in PvP. Dash pass thing is so small, I already finished it. Yeah. Well, you haven't finished all of Dash Pass. Dash Pass is a 6-week thing. And you can only be at like level 20 right now. Unless you spent Skystones. So if I reroll a new account, I get 9 selectors. Yeah, you get 9 selectors. Meaning that it doesn't matter what characters you summon, really. The only thing you're looking for is ML5s and honestly the 3-star Mui. When you do any summons, that's all you want. But I haven't finished week 1. I'm on like rank 20 right now. Is A Coley good? No. My goblin on main account was set to my rift setup. I changed last night to see if it kept up. Just a heads up for when you get to rank 60. Wait, hold on. My goblin on my main account was set to my rift setup. I changed last. Goblin on my account was set to my rift setup. So the team you put for goblin was set for your rift? What you're saying? Is it better from Wyvern 13 or goblin as a new player? I don't think you should farm. You should over farm goblin. How long is goblin here? We have 60 days of goblin, which is 600 pieces of gear. So outside the first 10, I don't know if you should farm it. That's another thing. That's another thing that I'm waiting on the guide to really make decisions on, because it's not that efficient. Besides your first 10, I was doing 15 runs. I was getting like, it was almost all charms, no gear. Secret shop bugged. I can't upgrade it. Secret shop upgrades. Well, are you clicking upgrade on it's not going, or you have to? It upgrades every 5 levels or 10 levels. I think it's every 5 levels, so you can upgrade it. How do you know if goblin gear is good? Do you have any good gear guide videos? No, one needs to be made. I need to make it. If you know how E7 will work, Wyvern, Banshee, others, yeah. It's Wyvern, then Banshee when you start needing to build like specific characters for Banshee, and then it's gonna be no other hunt. It's Wyvern, Banshee, Rift. That is the normal thing. Before they added the new like breed challenges or heroes path challenges, it was there we go. I'll try this good.
Arrow Knight _
Yo,
just
Arrow Knight,
subscribe.
thanks for using your Prime. I meant last piece Karen. Oh, you're using last piece Karen in story? Are you? Bloodblade Corinne's super good. Last piece Corinne is good for older players, I guess. Better way to say it. Okay, this has to be why they're having a maintenance, right? Every time I click a button, it has a disconnect thing. And we got Hall of Trials. Alright, you guys want to see a sick Hall of Trials team? Bang. I wonder why they didn't give older players 220 skin tickets too, because older players have had 220 chances to get skin tickets. Whereas a new player, older players could have gotten the skins, newer players didn't have a chance to get the skins, so they're not going to reward you for deciding not to buy the skins to begin with.
Don't be afraid.
Okay, old players don't deserve even half of what new players get. I'm a big proponent of that.
Foolish.
When you get into the game, new players should be given enough to get a huge head start against old players. Here's why.
Surprise.
Alright, sorry. Are you a judge? No. You don't. You do not do all do it. I mean, the reason you use Inferior is because he defense breaks. Right? Well, I guess on Vera defense breaks too. Hold on. You can try to cook Holiday Fiend. Oh, it's for a non-new player? Okay, Holiday Fiend. I thought you were asking me that. But, guys, you don't want to use Elvira. Old player slander will not be tolerated. I was standing up and I read that comment. I was like, okay, I gotta say something stupid. The game is too loud. Is the game actually too loud, guys? Is that better? It's at the same volume as that yesterday, I think. No, it's fine. It's fine now. Alright, well, if it's too loud, let me know.
Return to battle.
Your face is too loud? Thanks. What's hard to hear me? Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking a little bit quieter because it's early in the morning. I know my roommates are sleeping. No yelling today. Not turn it louder. I want to hear more stunning.
Flutter. Gust.
You just pulled ML Ludwig. Is he any good? Yes, he is.
Foolish.
Why can't I shut up? Yo, what's a so Oh, solenoidal. Takes me 4 times reading it to get it right.
Fall into nightmare.
Beast of the West.
Solenoidal. Yeah, I got it right. I got it right before you typed that. It just takes me a minute. The PC client release already? No. We still use LD Player. If any of you guys need the LD Player link to play on PC, I'll send it to you. I use LD Player 9. Having the first episode of the guide. It'll be up tomorrow, guys. Or, sorry, not tomorrow. Today. It'll be up after stream.
Destina's protection.
Okay? I'm not rushing it. Yesterday, we were trying to rush it too much, and I am not rushing it. It's going to be up today, I promise. But I'm scared there's going to be decisions that I'm not 100% confident. I said that yesterday, I know. But at the end of the stream yesterday, I didn't know we got 9 selectors. I thought we only got 3. And the rest of them were just summon tickets. I'm still learning the patch. How can I make a guide that you can trust if I'm still learning? Where's my gear guide? That's going to be in a couple days. Does ML Basar decent for PvP? He's okay. Not something you'll build. Well, not something you'll build early. He takes really good gear, but he can be pretty solid. We get 9. Exactly. What do you mean? We get 9 selectors. 3 of them are max selectors. Or sorry, 6 of them are max selectors. 3 of them are regular selectors. We get 9 selectors. You pick whatever you want. I didn't know that until the very end of my stream. I thought we got 3 max selectors and the rest were tickets. Even though I read everything, there's too much for me to comprehend in a short period of time. So I'm trying to slow down on the guide and not release it when I don't know everything. Yes, we get 9 selectors, so we're grabbing Breed. We are 1000% grabbing Breed. No, you can't pick Monkey or Janua from selectors until maybe 2 weeks from now you might be able to pick Janua. But for right now, new players get 9 selectors, and that I'm so glad I didn't rush the thing yesterday because I wasn't aware until the very end of my stream yesterday that we get that many. I knew we got a bunch of stuff, but okay, I'm trying to be as accurate as I can and not give bad information. I know it's weird. First time I don't spread misinformation on the internet. New players, I don't know about returning players how much they get. Old players get close to the same, if not the same. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, good. Yeah, existing players get like 7. Yeah, existing players get slightly less. But you get, guys, look at this. 4 fully decked, 3 normals. New players get, is new players 6 fully decked? Or, I think new players are 6 fully decked. If we get Brieg, why am I rolling for Crozet? Because you're not going to get Brieg until you finish the first week of this. Okay, and the first week of this, as you see, I've done every mission. I've done every single mission. And we are only rank 20, and it goes to rank 35. Meaning I need 5 more days. Going to be 5 more days. So you don't get your first selected ticket until you're on like day 8. Meaning that you need something to put as your Wyvern front tank. But you get a big select or a big thing here, and then we get this one. This one will be used on Brieg. We're grabbing Brieg from the very first Covenant selector if you don't have him, because that's gonna just make your life way easier. It's just gonna make the game way smoother to go through. Okay, there's no other character you could take from this that's gonna change your gameplay other than Brieg at this early into the game. There's not another character you could take from this that we don't already have if you're going to be following my guide. The only character that would change our gameplay would be Brieg. And then after week 2, and you'll have your this selector, and we'll probably hold on to it for a little bit. But the only character from that point is going to be Brieg that would actually make a change in your account. Yeah, we'll just do Brieg plus 0. You don't need Brieg plus 15. I don't want to waste a plus 15 character on a PvE unit. But if you already have Brieg, that's a good thing. If you reroll for Brieg, that's fine. But at this point in the game, once we get to this 5 days from now, the only character that will make an impact on our account is going to be Brieg. Yeah, so we go and double Brieg? No, guys, if you think you're getting a free Brieg, you are delusional. Your free Brieg is going to take you months, most likely. We don't know where he is in the hero's path. He's not in part 1. And part 1, go through, if any of you are older players and can see this, go through, you have to farm every single hunt 200 or more times, just for part 1. And then you have to do a bunch of other stamina sync things too with Spirit Altar. So 200 hunts times 20 per run is 4,000 per hunt, right? So then you have 5 hunts. That's 20,000 stamina just on hunts. Because if you go into Hero's Path and you're like cool it and have 0 brain, you're like, I'm gonna farm Katie's 8 for this. You are just wasting resources. If you are gonna do any of the Hero's Path stuff, you want to be farming stage 13 of whatever it is you're farming. Okay, the Katie's farm needs to be stage 13. You do not want to farm whatever stage it tells you because you're just wasting resources. Farming Wyvern 8 or 10, you don't go farm Wyvern 10. You go farm Wyvern 13. So just the base thing to clear all of Heroes Path 1 is going to be minimum, I think it's like 25 to 30,000 stamina. And then once you get to Hero Path 2, it's going to be the same. So you are not getting Brieg for a very long time, meaning that screw these missions. Brieg is going to make all of our lives way easier. We want to enjoy playing Epic 7. If you're getting into the game, you want to play a video game like Epic 7 to have fun. Let's grab Brieg. We still have 8 other selector tickets, and I don't even know who the hell you're going to use them on anyway. I don't know how you're going to find 8 characters that are going to do anything for you. Right? You're going to grab the strong PvP characters, maybe grab Rowana and one or 2 PvE characters, and then from there, there's nothing else to grab from these selectors. Like you're going to have nothing else you want to grab in terms, because these are max ones. There's not even really damage dealers to get from this. You're going to get Celine from 1. So even if you pull a Celine, you're still going to get Celine from 1 as a new player. The second one, who else are you getting? Who else do you need to be fully decked? I don't know if there's anyone. Who do you need to be fully decked, fully skill-upped that you can get from Selector? Grab a K-Ron for fun? I don't know. I mean, you can grab Knockwall from one of the basic ones, but Politis? Shu? Actually, no. Let's grab Politis from Selective Summon 2, and then grab Shu from the Selector, maybe? We want to be efficient, or we could grab Fire Lilius from Selective Summon 2. On Story Summon, grab Selective Summon 2, grab Fire Lilius, because we don't need her plus 15. You kind of do want Fire Lilius Mulled. And then I was going to say we could use a Selector on Politis, because have her plus 15. We have, what, 6? 6 or 9? How many? I think it's 6 fully decked. It's hard. Arya, you could grab fully decked Arya would be okay. It's hard to make a decision on 6. But the thing is, even if you pulled an Arya, like say you pulled an Arya, you're still probably going to use a Selector on Arya. Because a fully decked Selector on Arya, because then you save 33 Molagora. The value of these things that we're getting, if you misuse them, you are putting your account 1 month behind per every misuse, basically, because it takes a month to get 33 Molagora to max out a character or whatever it is. So every single one of these you use on a support character and not a character that actually needs molas, technically you're putting your account behind. So spending these is hard. What's the purpose for honestly was saying? Nah, good question. I don't know. But every PvE player says to pull Rowana, so I don't really understand it. I really don't understand what you're doing playing Epic 7 for PvE only anyway. I think there's something going on mentally there that I just can't comprehend. But maybe they have a point for it. I mean, some people specialize in PvE. They say it's good. I don't specialize in PvP, meaning I'll take the advice of an expert. Literally once. I literally used Arana maybe once. I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, Abigail. What? Does Abigail need max molas? Does Abigail need to be maxed out? That's what I'm saying, man. Abigail after a buff is going to be really good. We already can tell that. Abigail after buff is going to be great. So it's hard to use these selectors because there's just nothing that good is the funniest part. Because PvP is sanity consuming. Yeah, but there's nothing to do in PvE. So with PvP, at least you get to play the game. If you're a PvE player, what do? Open Epic 7 and then turn it off 2 seconds later because you already did everything? It's very confusing to me. I don't really understand what a PvE player does past like the first month of playing the game. If you're a PvE player, it feels Epic 7 just becomes a hero collector. Oh, Ravi and Rand plus 15. Yeah, those are 2 good targets. Like we will grab all damage dealers basically, but Ravi and Ran are great targets. Josh, yeah, I just didn't scroll down far enough. It's gonna be hard to find our 6 that we want to do. Should I use? No, do not use 1500s for the Epic Pass. Only buy the 900 Skystone version. I am a PvE player, so I am not playing PvE. Nicola, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you for sharing. So Kane, should you wait to start? I mean, if you've watched my stream or followed along, you can just do pretty much everything I do. But Nen Nichu, did I thank you for your sub? Nen Nichu, thank you for using Twitch Prime. I don't know if I counted it or not. I was in the middle of some stupid thought process. But I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I think I did. Alencia injury set to speed set after buff. Yeah, Alencia is for sure going to be speed set character after buff. I turned off gambling, Booty Warrior. PV Warriors playing competitive Hall of Trials. Yeah, that's really all there is Hall of Trials. But Hall of Trials is like the same every week, so I don't know. Is that enjoyable for players? If it is, if you enjoy PV, I'm not trying to like shade talk you or anything. I am, but I just don't understand it. My brain cannot wrap itself around what there is to do for PV in this game that is actually enjoyable. Like, why would I play this game if all there was the PV? I just don't get it. But some of you like it, and maybe eventually I'll learn. Maybe one day I'll do some kind of PvE hard push on something, and you guys can try to help me understand. Please beg for subs, so maybe I'll get gifted one. Hey, boys, girls, does anyone have a chance to check if they have a Twitch Prime sub? Also, it's September. Subs are gifted. Subs are discounted. Alright, did Org down? Did you get a sub? Any Twitch Primers? There. Down. Let me know if that worked. Get back to me. Right, let me start farming this. Wait, I have 20 quick battles. It's 6-star my cigarette. What next? I have Mui, 5-star Mui, 5-star Furious. Put your front tank in Grace of Growth. I'll go over it again in just a second whenever I get to a point where I'm building the team. That's what everyone on Reddit 7 official Discord says that your guide is for people who only want to be PvP tryhard. It's not. I set up everybody with all PvE stuff you could need besides the very, like, what is the content called? Nightmare Hell Raid, which you shouldn't be even trying to do as a new player in the first 2 weeks anyway, and my guides are usually 1 month long. So I get you guys set up, and then you can go farm, or you can go watch other people's guides if you want to get into Nightmare Lab and things like that. But I don't get it. Raid is way better. Play raid instead, Chris Cluck. No raid today. You just didn't check earlier. Goblin Farm unlocks with hunts. Yeah, Goblin Farm will unlock after you clear 710. 710 in main story. Okay, so what were the next missions? I got some more auto battles. And then I wanted to... Oh, I need to clear some Labyrinth, boys. That's what it was. Let's do a couple... I know this will be boring, but I need to spend my Labyrinth tokens. I probably have like 10. Oh, wait, I only have 5. Wait, can you not overcap lab tokens? Wait a second. Huh? Did I not? Oh, I didn't beat this. Oh, I was like, why don't I have anything unlocked? That scared me. I thought it reset my lab progress. Are we recommended spending Skystones on Dash Pass? I don't think so. I'm going to tell people in the guide that you can if you are impatient, but you don't need to. You can just wait. You can just wait. That's why we have Grace of Growth. So those of you that are trying to beat Wyvern 13 for the first time, just Grace of Growth Angelica if you don't have another water tank. So here is the checklist. If you click water and you click tank when sorting your characters. If you have any 4-star or higher water tank, doesn't matter which one, then you will put that character into Grace of Growth. Any one of them will work fine, whichever one you like the most. Crozet's going to give you the highest win rate, but the win rate difference is not a big deal most of the time. So, wait. I'm wasting. What about Ellen? Ellen, she's a 3-star. So, a 4-star or 5-star water tank. Put them in your Grace of Growth, and then that will be your Wyvern front tank. Then you'll put the HP gear on them, and then you will have that for Wyvern, and you'll have that for Expedition. And then you don't need Brieg for... You don't need Brieg until after that, and you technically don't need him at all. You will be fine without him. But we are getting Brieg for quality of life purposes. Do I have to do Rift? No. As a new player, you shouldn't even be doing Rift anyway for the first 30 to 60 days of your account. to know Terranor Royal Guard? I don't think it's so. Because not everyone's going to have Terranor Royal Guard. There is, and so I can't guarantee that as a selection, but Terranor Royal Guard 6-star maybe could work. Maybe, I don't know. Should we try it? I've already put Angelica on Grace of Growth, so we're not trying it. We'll just use Angelica for Wyvern. Oh, wait, is it going to cancel my run? Tell me. Oh, no. Skill issued. What if I wait till after patch? Oh, no.
How?
What's Terranor Royal Guard for? No! Should have listened. I never listen. That free Brig is the biggest trap for new players. I know. That's why I'm just gonna tell people to get Brig from the ticket. Just get Brig from the ticket. Getting a dupe character in Epic 7 is gonna happen every 5 minutes anyway. Can you read patch notes in game somewhere? Yeah, you go to events. Here, I'll show you where you can read patch notes. How far did you get? We're about to finish, or we're about to do Soul Shock, what's up? But we're about to do Wyvern. Knockwall Fumir on my first temple. Should I keep re-rolling? It's up to you. My name is. I mean, Knockwall's good. You only have so many hours left for efficient re-rolling before it's just 10 summons. Alright, so if you want to read patch notes in game, go over, click event, and then you could see stuff here. And then if you want to read patch notes, once you click event, you have this little S here. That's a stove website. You click it, it'll take you to stove. And then you can read stuff in here. Is Terranor Royal Guard for PvP? No, Terranor Royal Guard is not used for anything. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Maintenance notice completed, 9/2. This is where you read the news. You can go to general news, all posts, do whatever you want to do. That is where you read it in game. It's this little S icon. Hey, I pulled Mui, General Purpose, Clarissa, and Corinne. I was wondering which of them I should use for Wyvern 13. Well, if you use Mui for Wyvern 13, you cannot use General Purpose. But AD Pancake, thank you for using your Prime.
3 just subscribed.
And from here, I think we're still grabbing right side charms. Oh. Absolute banger update. Holy moly. But for real, where are my free 5k sky stones and limited selector? Never back down, boys. Always beg for what you want. Yes, the call out actually worked. The call out actually worked. The call out was like 5 minutes ago. Guys, never give up. Never, a year from now, those of you that believe in free rewards, remind them of the 5,000 Skystone Selector incident. No problem, Deity down. That was not because of you. How are the microwave meals? I haven't eaten any yet. I might heat one up today, actually. Might heat one up this morning. I have a banana. I have some granola bars next to me, so I'll actually eat something today. Cheese is still in the bathroom. Don't worry. The bathroom cheese is now on day 3. I looked at it when I got up this morning. Can't tell much going on with it yet. Okay. Bathroom cheese. So I got a string cheese out a couple streams ago, and I couldn't figure out where I set it down at, and I took it in the bathroom with me for some reason. I don't know, maybe bathroom string cheese is a common thing, but I took it in the bathroom with me and I forgot, and now it's not opened. Guys, it's not open. It's in the packaging. Make a showcase of the cheese, please. We'll do cheese reveal later in the month. Balance patch. So balance patch got changed a little bit. A couple of the characters getting changed got double changed or unchanged. So they're supposedly not changing Power Captain Flame anymore, which is funny. And Judge Kisei is going back to crit chance imprint, which is really good. That actually makes her potentially have a reason to be used, or have a more likely chance to be used. She gets crit chance imprint. All right, now we go back. You have to go back and do what we already just did. Fully decked means level 16, fully awakened. Yes. They will not be imprinted though. They will not be imprinted. That's the big thing. Do did you take a picture of it before and after? No, but I can just pull another string cheese out of. I have a mini fridge in my room. I could just pull another string cheese out, and we'll compare a fresh string cheese compared to a 7-day-old bathroom string cheese. Wait, what is that double change? Well, they were gonna change Pirate Captain Flan, and then now they're saying they're not changing Pirate Captain Flan because people are mad. And then Judge Keith say they are changing her imprint to be back to crit chance, which is a good thing.
All right, take this.
But hi, hey Sai, when you got 2 ML5s yesterday today and first Galaxy pulls, hell yeah, congrats. Why are people mad? I'll tell you right now, when it comes to the internet in general, but especially E7, everyone has this feeling of entitlement, and they like always being mad. Some people, I mean, you know, some people love drama in life. Some people love, that's like what fuels them. Some people love fighting. I mean, that's just human nature. Everybody always wants to fight. Fighting's entertainment for a lot of people. So that's why drama content always does well. And a lot of people are just always unhappy. But some of them had some reasoning to be unhappy, but a lot of people who didn't have any reasoning jumped on the bandwagon of, I just want free rewards. I don't actually care about issue going on. And that is basically the scenario. There are 20 people that are actually mad about what happened, and there are hundreds of people that are mad, thousands, that they didn't get rewards. Okay? There are a bunch of people that don't care about the whole Taiwan issue, that what Smilegate did. Most of them fall into that category that they just want the free rewards. I made a video about the Goblin stage and posted it on Reddit, but there was a guy saying, stop overhyping this shit, it's so ass. That's the power of being a content creator. Isn't it fun? You can't say anything without without that one. There's always one guy. Then the bad thing is, as a content creator, one negative comment outweighs 50 nice comments. The one negative comment will just eat at you sometimes, especially as a newer creator, someone who doesn't make videos and stuff very often. The newer creator, it used to get to me bad, especially even last year it got to me. Now I see a dumb comment, I just yell at them or try to make something funny out of it. I could care less. I do care about other people's opinions, but if you aren't able to formulate your opinion in a way that I'm going to read it and not feel attacked, I'm just going to laugh at you because you lack communication skills. Have you done free to side story? Yeah, I did. Negative comment for Deity video, win next video. That's not a negative comment. That is a needed comment. I need the pressure to actually get stuff done. But guys, any of you that are waiting for the first episode of the guide, it will be up today. Do Epic Love coupon. What if another coupon comes out today? We still doing a serious story for summons. I want you guys to summon on here. Let me go in. I can't even look at the list, can I? How do I look at the list? I want you guys to do one story summon character. Is there a way to look at all of them? No. I can't, can I? No. Okay, I want you guys to do one story summon character because you want to get some of these 3 stars, and waiting for daily summons every day, you're not gonna wait. Have I done my daily summons? I did. If you wait for your daily summons every day, it's gonna take you longer to progress through stuff because I don't have a damage, or somebody didn't have a damage dealer for Wyvern earlier. Who do you use if you don't have any? Like, who do you use for Wyvern damage dealer? What does this guy do? Provoke, counterattack, and provoke, redirect, provoke. This guy's going to do garbage damage. Amiki. What is Amiki? She's a warrior. Provoke, penetrates targets even after attacking. Amiki, grants mortality, increase attack to caster, grants mortality for 1 turn, increase attack. Amiki could, let's use Amiki. Should we do Amiki for our Wyvern team since we don't have, because I was going to do Alexa. But there is no guaranteed characters anymore. They don't give you a guaranteed Wyvern damage dealer. So that's why I want you to summon. I know Amiki's going to SC. That could be funny. Yeah, let's try Amiki for it. If I have Brig, who else would I use with him for Wyvern? You just change this team and switch your Wyvern front tank to Brig. So this is Wyvern right here. You're going to have a front tank character that's either Brig, a 4-star knight or higher, or sorry, a 4-star or higher knight. So 4 or 5-star. If you have any blue knight, has to be blue. One of those two. Okay, And then it's going to be Furious, Sigret, and then if you have Mui, you can use Mui. If you have Alexa, all right, if you have Mui, that's your permanent team. If you have Alexa, you just want to beat Wyvern once and wait until you get Mui to make your team, or else your team is just going to not be nearly as good as what it could be for more resources. This is the annoying part with Wyvern early game right now. Is they just took away the consistency of getting characters, and if you don't summon, you have no chances to get Mui. Maybe you got lucky and got him, but the 3-star character, any of you guys that are curious who I'm talking about, I wish I had him on this account to show, but the character is this right here. You have this character, this is what's going to be your permanent Wyvern character until you go and make a one-shot team later. But for at the beginning of the game, I want you to do a story summon. That's why I don't have you take Asaria from selective summon, so we can summon Asaria on the banner because our artifact is huge value. If you already have Asaria, you could make a Selene banner and summon on Selene. Not a bad idea. And then that way you have a Selene imprint. That's a good imprint to have. Why are we getting maintenance? Maintenance is already over. It's already done. It's already done. It's just a patch. It says maintenance, but it's just a patch. They do that all the time. So you're already good to play the game again. Or should you rename guilds after you take them over from the guild leader? That'd be nice. Who are we using 3 free hunt attack sets on? We got to figure that out. It's probably going to be on our Vivian and Sermia and Sigret. Vivian, Sermia, Sigret. We get so many gear sets now, guys. So Selence is a story summon. Oh, Selene and story summon? Yeah. So I did Asaria. I started the game. The way I'm doing the guide is we're taking Destina first from selective summon, because then that gives us a healer to go through the game with, because we don't get Tamarin until the end of chapter 2. So we have Destina. That's our healer. And then if you get a 4-star or higher tank going through, that's going to be your Wyvern front tank. If you don't, you're going to get Angelica at level 30. And that's going to be your Wyvern front tank. If you don't take Destina, you're not going to have a healer until level 30. Now, next, since we took Destina from selective summon, our first story summon target is going to be Asaria, because if you get her artifact, it's going to make your Wyvern more consistent and just PvE in general more consistent. And since you get to summon on Asaria, you have a higher chance to get a force or some of the characters that could be good for Wyvern. So before you start deciding on who's who for Wyvern, summon on the story summon banner and try to see if you can get any damage dealer. Your damage dealers, if you get Mui, your permanent Wyvern team will basically be done. If you don't get Mui, you're going to have to use Alexa. We're going to try a Miki on stream today and see how it is. But those are the 2 main characters. If you get Clarissa, the 4-star, or you get Corinne, the 4-star, those are both decent damage dealers that you could build. Problem is they take Molagora, and you're going to switch them out for Mui eventually anyway. So you want to try not to put resources into your first Wyvern clear. What about Crozet? Crozet front tank if you have him. If Crozet over Angelica if you have him, for sure. Because Crozet will be used for your expedition front tank too, and that's going to make the next step of the guide way easier. Next step of progress for the game way easier. So looking at this, if you have any 5 stars, say maybe you pulled another 5-star character, none of them are great for Wyvern. For your first clear, you could maybe use Shu. I mean, Shu would probably do it. She has no debuff, so you're going to have to manual and get lucky. Realistically, the reason, no, guys, Alexa's the best. Alexa gives poison. If we don't have poison, isn't this going to suck? Poison's what beats Wyvern 13 when you use Alexa. Because it's added debuffs and it's a billion damage. Chloe, if you have Chloe, if you did get Chloe, Chloe would be great. Okay? Chloe would be fantastic. You do Sigurd, Chloe, Furious, and then Wyvern front tank. At that point, your Wyvern front tank, if you're doing that, that could be a permanent Wyvern team. You just need to put, if you get General Crozet, you can put General Crozet in first spot. So if you don't get Mui and you have General Crozet, then you could make your permanent Wyvern team that way too. But damage shows wait, it says I have Clarissa. Do I have Clarissa? I didn't see her. She could work, but I don't want to really use a 4-star because I'm not actually using Clarissa on my Wyvern team. General Crozet? General Purgus. Oh my gosh, sorry. General Purgus. Those of you that are curious what character I'm talking about, if your brain is getting fried because I don't have the ability to communicate. This character. If you have this character, you could use 3 characters that aren't Mui. Your team would be General Purgus, Furious, the 4-star archer, and then Sigret, and then any blue damage dealer. From there, you'll be good. This is a Moonlight 4 character. This could be your Wyvern team. But if you have General Purgus, do not use Mui. Okay? They are basically, they do the same thing. General Purgus gives you combat readiness to your whole team when he gets attacked. And then Mui, if your whole team is blue, okay, your whole team needs to be blue for Wyvern anyway. General Purgus is the only exception unless you're one-shotting, and you're not going to one-shot. But this character gives 10% combat readiness to all allies when your front character gets attacked. They do the same thing. But this, all your units have to be blue for this to activate. So you cannot use General Purgus mixed with Mui. It says they all have to be blue somewhere in here. When all allies are ice elemental heroes. They do the same thing. Not useful. I'm trying to come up with what else, because you don't get Alexa for free. What is Enoch? Sea warrior. I don't want people building these crappy characters, man. It's just a waste. It's a 3-star. Oops. Blue warrior. Enoch. Bleeding. I mean, bleeds are nice. And he has a defense break and a bleed. What's this do? Increase the attack and crit chance of the caster. I mean, it could maybe work for your first clear. It maybe work for first clear. Alexa, you just pray you have Mui or Alexa, and if you want to try to cook with one of these, it's just a huge waste of resources. I mean, you could probably get away. We could probably get away with building Terran Guard for it. Just build DPS Terran Guard and pray we get a dual attack or two. To be honest, what's the rush of clearing Wyvern 13 anymore? You can swap out the missions anytime you want now, and you're farming UH anyway, because we want the summons. Okay, at the beginning of the game, when we have all these selectors coming, wouldn't you want to have the summons to see what you get? That's our goal now, is to get the first summons for this. You don't have to, I guess. You are right. But the more summons we can get out of the way that the game gives us for free, it helps us make better decisions on all the selectors. That's the main thought process now. I mean, you still want these HP sets, but you don't have to clear this, I guess. But I want to get all the summons just to I make the best decision on my selectors. I saw my movie with Seaside Bologna. It was fine. Well, yeah, you could. But guess what? Nobody else is gonna have Seaside Bologna, big dog. It was 95% stable. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. But new players going in, not having the combat readiness push characters, you like look at our gear. All of our gear is going to be speed or attack main stat for boots. Right? We need some kind of combat readiness boosting, or Wyvern will just lap us into oblivion. We're never getting turns. The only character to get turns is going to be our Furious. We have no speed stat main boots. That is the hard part for early Wyvern clearing it. But technically, we don't have to work on Wyvern. You're right. You're right. We could just not do it. We could just switch it and go start working on other characters. So that is an option. But I would like to get the summons so that people can spend their things more efficiently. But yeah, maybe we just don't do Wyvern yet. Maybe we get our team started, like semi set up, and then we just start pushing more story. You're done with Arena. You need to swap back on your mission. Done with Arena. Oh wait, I need to do specialty change. I haven't finished my Lorena.
I'll keep going on.
We do want to do Lorena. It will be very useful in a lot of content. Start specialty quests. What do we have to do for this? Get that worked on. I don't really want to touch Momo or SC yet. I don't want to. We're not doing Flurry SC. I have no other SCs, so let's just stop there. But we also are wanting to get into hunts so that we can unlock expeditions. But for right now, let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and just keep clearing story. It's fine. Push story until we get stuck, and then we'll go manipulate gear and continue from there. I mean, sanctuary stuff? Wait, what do you mean sanctuary stuff? Sorry. Oh, the 30-minute one? I mean, I could. I guess it is sucking my stamina away. I do need to change that. How do you get the free Brig? If you're asking that question, that means you don't get him. He will take the average player probably months to get, depending on everything. We don't know exactly where he is, but the first set of missions for him is a 30,000 stamina sink.
Excuse me.
Meaning 30,000 stamina in Epic 7 is a lot of stamina. And that is just to clear his first missions. And it's not just 30,000 stamina, it's like, I don't know how many hour grind. What's the new coupon code? Epic-Start.
All right. Take this.
Epic-Start. There you go. Oh, the second Moonlight Blessing thing, you're asking who you get from that? Death to the Ray. Wait, Death to the Ray is the strongest character. Double check Adventure's Path. Maybe they snuck him forward. No, I would have heard about it. I would have heard about it if they did anything. I guess Saria on my second multi with story summon. Do I continue for artifact? No. The bad thing is once you get a Saria, don't keep spamming summons. Saria imprints are not good, and you're never guaranteed the artifact. So you could do 1 billion summons and never get the artifact. If you're gonna get the artifact, we're gonna buy it with powder. We're gonna have powder pretty soon. You can buy it from the shop without summoning. Yeah, we get 16,000 free energy in this event, and Brieg will probably take, depending on where he's at, he will probably take upwards of 90,000 stamina to unlock. And you have to get to the point where you're doing those missions too. But I'm getting on your reroll. I didn't really end up with a reroll. I had a Janua account, but that was it. This isn't the rerolled account. This is just a brand new account I made yesterday. Second hero path takes close to 100k stamina. Have you seen any pictures for it or not yet? I've been curious. I'm pretty sure it's climbing, so it's gonna take like 30,000, then 50,000, then 80,000 was my guess. But have you seen the missions for the second hero path? Are they posted on Reddit or anything? Because you know someone out there already grinding. And is Brieg in the second hero path, or is he at the end of it? Oh, it's 30,000 stamina, 100,000 stamina, and then unknown amount of stamina, and he's not on the second batch. Coolet? Guys, never listen to a word Coolet says at this point. That man he's lost it. He refuses to think with any sort of reasoning. I don't know if you guys were in Discord last night, but I was arguing with him in general chat. Not arguing, but I was trying to get his opinion on it. I wanted to see how smart he actually was, and he failed that test bad. Got light below, or Bellion. Bellion is very good, yeah. Be happy you got her. I got 2 summoning stars now with story summon. Should I continue? Yeah, if you start summoning on a banner, always pull till you get the character. Okay. It's amazing you've already got 2 summoning stars. So the more artifacts you get when pulling for a character, that's a win. When you get Coolet? No, Coolet. K-U-L-E-T. In my Discord, he's a crackhead. But he helps a lot of new players and he gives good new player advice. But if you take him outside of the new players section and let him, well, even in the new players section, sometimes he's sometimes a little cooked too. Is Frida good? Yeah, Frida's good. Oh wait, guys, sorry, I forgot. That's what there's so many things we're doing. Good call on that. What's the best EE for your free spirit tier? That's why we were farming that, was to go get our EEs. Okay, so let's now go in. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing again. Let's go get our EEs. That's the whole reason I did it. He meant Bellion. I think they said light Bellion. So light Bellion, yes, very good character. I don't think they mean Bologna because they said light. All right, so now we go into exchange. We have 460. Our first EEs we're going to get, obviously the first one we're going to get is going to be for Tieria. Tieria's best EE, I usually do the immunity one. So it has a dispel, it has an immunity, and it has a target's dark element, decreases cooldown and energy wave when using half slash. So the overall general best use case one is immunity when going through story. It just gives you more things, but I don't like spending a lot of currency on this. So depending on what I get, that one attacks only 10, that's fine. Honestly, just buy like maybe 3 of these and take whatever the highest attack one is. All these skills are fine. It doesn't really matter. The thing that does matter though is going to be your cigarette. So cigarette EE, you want to get the one that is activates after using smash when the health condition is, holy cow, I can't read. After using smash, the health condition is to activate severs. Extra attack changes to 75%. Okay, this is the one you want. The other ones are nowhere near as good. But that's not the one we want. There it is. That's only attack 10, but once we get it, we take it. You can min-max that later, but for right now, we are not min-maxing. After that, you don't need to spend any more currently. We could get a Furious EE actually. Let's get a Furious EE. The Furious EE has quick draw burn effect chance. That's good. It restricts the enemy for 2 turns when you use Fatal Bullet. I think you can restrict Wyvern. That's fine. And 75% to decrease hit chance. That's the one we want, is probably the decrease hit chance. It helps you in your Wyvern runs. So that one is okay. I'll buy 3 of these because we can trade in. Restricts, that one's okay. Give me the hit chance. Okay, it's fine. If you get the hit chance one though, that's gonna be best. I just don't want to overdo it. Not bleed chance. The bleed chance does. I mean, the bleed chance is an effect that's already going, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, it's not 5-star awaken. Hold on a second. Let me go back in and read them again. The bleed chance. What is the percentage? The blind chance helps you stay alive the most. What is the percentage difference between them? What's the most efficient? Bleed doesn't help you stay alive. Blind does. That's why I always prefer the blind one. All right, so increases quick draw, burn effect chance, restricts the target. Oh, the bleed for cigarette. Okay, I was like, yours doesn't have a bleed one, but no. Hit chance down 75% for 2 turns. That is the one I like the most. Quick draw, extra chance, might be more debuffs. Maybe technically, but 75% versus an extra 25 on the S1. It's up to you. I think the blind one is overall going to be better. But for cigarette, no, you don't want the extra bleed chance. Your cigarette isn't there really to be debuffing. Okay? Cigarette isn't there to be debuffing, and you need the smash one for one-shotting Zeo. So cigarette will be one-shotting Zeo in chapter 4. You need the smash one for one-shotting Zeo anyway, and your cigarette is going to be built on the rage set, meaning she's not even applying debuffs. Usually cigarette doesn't apply any debuffs to Wyvern unless you get like the lucky occasional 50-50 bleed. Your cigarette is there for damage and occasionally might land a debuff. As you get more tuned gear, yeah, she'll land some debuffs. But your first rage set in Epic 7 is going on your cigarette, and you get it for free from ongoing events after you log in for 7 days. So once you finish the Archie 7-day growth guide, you're in open challenges that you have to do that give you a billion rewards, and you get a banger rage set. Don't you use Smash for Zeo? Yeah, the one I just bought's the one that you use for Zeo. This is what you use for Zeo. You use this for Zeo. Down. Use this for Zeo. Huh? You can use Sever too. I guess you can use Sever. I use Smash. Okay, you could use Sever too because you're dual attacking. But guess what? You're dual attacking once. Aiden does enough damage, but if you do Smash, your Aiden doesn't have to do enough damage. Okay, I use Smash for Zeo. It doesn't matter. It's super easy. Hey, what's up, Mello? Dude, I use Smash for one-shotting Zeo. You don't need Sever. Smash for Zeo is fine. I mean, either one is fine, but you're using Smash for Wyvern too anyway. Noob? I'm not a noob. I've beat Zeo one-shotting it a billion times. Or at this point, it's not a billion. It's been like 5 times. But yeah, I probably am still a noob. But it doesn't... God, this PvE is so easy. There's like that right there. That EE doesn't matter in Zeo. It's the same thing. And then that's right there, down. It argues with me on it when my way, what I did worked. I've done it multiple times. Yeah, your way probably works too. Like, why argue there? You can do either one. As long as you beat it, it don't matter. Where was I even at? Who should I get if I get Tamarin and Brigo already? You don't have. You could get Fire Ravi from Selective Summon if that's what you're asking. Selective Summon, grab Fire Ravi, and just go through a Tamarin. But the problem with getting Fire Ravi is Fire Ravi's one of the best characters that you can get probably with the Epic Dash Pass things. Destina is not a character you're gonna want to use one of these on. So answer this man's. I'm gonna answer. I hate you guys. Oh, what do you do if you miss a rage set, though? What do you mean if you miss a rage set? You shouldn't have... What do you mean if you miss a rage set? You just then do an attack set. The rage set just makes it super easy, but you can still do attack set. At 4-10-10 guide, we'll have a video up for it. But once you finish this, the new challenges will come up. Old player. If you're an old player, then you just take your strongest DPS gear and do the same thing. You stop playing during the Arcade 7 day? Okay. Well, if you did stop playing during Arcade 7 day and you're an old player, you just take the highest damage you can do and put it on your cigarette and you can still one-shot. The same thing. It's not a big deal not having the rage set. The rage set just makes it where new players can do it with the worst gear in history. If you stop during the 7-day Arcade guide, you can do it with attack set. You just need to take whatever attack set pieces you had that rolled the highest attack and just the highest attack percent. Did you get any ML5? I did get Last Rider Crow. Super. Okay, I don't have a Saria. Bet you can pick Fire Ravi from selective summon if you want, and then if anything, it'll be potentially an imprint if you don't mull it at all. But Fire Ravi is not a bad option from these selectors because there aren't a lot of great options for these selectors that are going to be maxed out. That's the danger of taking Fire Ravi from your selective summon. LRK, yeah, I got LRK. So what were we doing before you made me mad? What were we doing? Did you say fully decked selector on Destina? You don't want to use the fully decked selector on Destina. That's what I'm saying. You do Destina from selective summon because you wouldn't, if you're going to get Destina later, you don't want to use one of the fully decked ones, and most of the selectors you get are fully decked as a new player. Okay, that's why we want to take Destina from selective, generally, and then story summon on Asteria, because both Destina and Asteria, we don't want to use one of the fully decked selectors on. Okay? Okay, use fully decked. Okay. I don't have it today. Boys, is the Annie out? No, the Annie's in. Alright guys, make sure to go spread that misinformation that you are typing in chat. Misheard, you're good. You guys are good. I woke up like, what, I've been streaming an hour? Oh, I've been streaming 2 hours? Okay, never mind. I woke up 3 hours ago. I just have zero brain power left in me. Hold on, let me eat something. I'm gonna do something that I didn't do yesterday. Get food.
Destina's protection.
Chat can be rough sometimes. Yeah, it's you. You can be rough sometimes, nerd. You're the root cause of 90% of my problems. Order DoorDash. No, I have some sweet and salty cashew Nature Valley bars. I'm gonna eat one of those, and then I have a banana that I'll eat after that. And from there, we'll have to figure out actual food. Did you pick up Tama Connection yet? No, I'm not to that part of the story. That's where we're going to now. What EE for Tierra? Really any of them. It doesn't matter as long as just maybe do 3 of them. I like the immunity one the best, but if you don't get it, don't do too many summons on it. Because her EE doesn't matter. The only thing that matters on her is the attack percent. Whatever one you get with the highest attack percent, just throw that one on. Is there a page fract of codes? No, Epic 7 very rarely has codes, guys. Very rarely has codes. So right now we have Epic Dash Start as a code, and we have the other code. But other than those 2 codes, we haven't seen codes. Okay, so since the life of the game, when it first started, we've maybe had 10 codes in 5 years. And the codes only last for maybe 2 weeks. Did you sell a resource or Chelsea? That is Cecilia. Is it Cecilia Bot, guys? Anyone have the link to Cecilia Bot website? That has a camping simulator. Does it still work? And it is pinned on our Discord. Chiako, what's up? Yeah, there are then Death Proof of Valor. Guys, buy one of every. I know you're on the grind, but don't forget to raid on your phone, Todd. I know, Todd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will catch back up on raid before reset today. I know. My bad. Yesterday I don't even know if I got to log in on my main account. What's the other code? What are the codes, boys? If you guys are buying artifacts, wait, why are you saying Symbol of Unity? You guys are buying artifacts. Buy one of each from guild. Don't put too many into one. Spread out and get all the different artifacts you can. The only one you don't need to buy is Guide to a Decision right now, because I don't know where you would use it. But don't max out one artifact from guild. The more options you have, the better. Didn't you tell me to fully deck Tywin for Wyvern and DMs? I don't know who you're talking to, but it ain't me. Any tier list for newbie guide? Go to Tristan. Tristan, are you talking about tier list or selector list? I have some tier list up. They're kind of selector tier list as to who the best characters to pick from it are, and that's basically a tier list for the game right now. Anyway, so you can go and look at that. Dude, there's 2 of them. on my YouTube from a few days ago.
I'll end it now.
Tristan said not to take Brig. Don't care.
Destina's protection.
Don't care. Tristan, who knew he could do that? We take Brig. Alright, guys, the goal of Epic 7 is to play the video game and have fun. Brig is going to make the game more fun. The loss, the negative effect of taking Brig on your account is so minimal as to that you'll have one less character that doesn't even matter. Brig is free, yeah. That is, we are taking Brig as a new player because it's going to raise the enjoyability and ease of access into Epic 7. So people who are struggling to understand the game, having Brig is going to make it way faster for them. Everyone who's like, Raz is a replacement, Raz is this. Like, you can just use Raz for everything. Yeah, you can, but imagine a new player that isn't fully understanding the game. Why not give them the stronger option so it's less hard for them? When making guides, it's not about what is the most easiest, or not, it's not about what is the most efficient min-maxing thing you do. It's about when someone gets into the game, what's the best way to get them to enjoy the game. That is what I think a lot of content creators do very wrong with E7, causing E7 to have not grown over the years. You take regular Brig. Don't use a full decked on Brig. Brig's not a PvP character generally. Don't do a fully decked Brig. Just use the regular. So on the 7th day, you will get a fully decked and you will get a non-fully decked. Just take Brig. Is Brig going to make Abyss easy? Yes, Brig is going to make everything easy. And the difference between Brig and utilizing different other characters for content is Brig, you will put one gear set on and he will cover a billion things, meaning that you'll have more gear sets for your other characters versus building 4 different tanks for different things. Brig will overall make your account just way smoother and the Epic 7 experience way more enjoyable for you. And that's what making guides and getting people into games is about, is creating enjoyment. Now, yes, if you want to be super min-maxer, I will give you the options and tell you why we're making these decisions. But my goal is to get people to try the game and stick with the game, not just try the game and struggle through the game when they could have an easy route. Yeah, and then you get a Brig imprint later, and what if by the time you finish those missions, there will probably be a Moonlight Brig, because most people won't finish those missions for years. Most people aren't going to finish those missions unless they nerf them for a year or 2. Bro, should I just farm Kablumu 24/7 right now? No, I don't know. If you farmed Goblin with all your stamina and all your resources, and you don't understand gearing, it's probably not bad. You could gear your account to have basically everything geared up. You can clear all content just with Goblin gear in the game. It's just you can't push high PvP. So any PvE only player that's not telling people just spam Goblin to get your initial core roster and characters geared up. Goblin is mega scam at the first few. Technically he is a scam, you are going to get lower gear score, but if you're a casual player, if you just want to play Epic 7 super casually and you don't see yourself pushing PvP, you're just going to do PvE, and you start a new account and spent all your stamina in Gablumu dungeon, every free stamina you got, and didn't touch hunts or anything, you could gear up all your characters. With those sets, you have speed set, you have HP set, and you have your destruction set for all your damage dealers. You just can't compete in PvP well, but you could do all PvE. Gablumu gear is good enough to do all PvE in the game. So as a casual player, it would be the best way to get an Epic 7. Start, spend all your things on it if you're not going to ever push PvP. You show story gear. Oh, what my story team is? Yeah. You can sell Goblin gear for powder. If you're a casual player, just log off after 10 Goblins, not going to lie. I wouldn't. What about gearing your characters? If you are going to play Epic 7 casually and just treat it as a hero collector game and want to be able to beat stuff, just go farm all your stamina in Goblin. Now, if you're going to actually take the game seriously and want to try to get into RTA and stuff, don't farm Goblin more than the 10. But I think if there was someone who wants to be a super casual player, this is the best chance to stabilize an account where you'll be able to clear everything forever. Is this going to be 15 hours stream again? I don't know. Do not feed Song of Stars into one, please. You can save 2 different Song of Stars. And then I don't think you need 2 different Song of Stars, but save 2 copies of the artifact. But Toko TV, small thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Small thank you. That's a big thank you. I don't get super chats or anything on YouTube often, so anything like that, it goes a long way.
Just a slap on the wrist.
But yeah, 80 plus gear score, 85 dash show for casual players is amazing. Yeah, anyone who's ever played Epic 7 that quit because of the gearing, if they came back and only farmed Goblin and geared up their whole account with Goblin gear, all of their characters sitting on their old account, they're chilling, man. They might actually enjoy the game. Just because, here's another thing, just because Goblin isn't giving you 100 equipment score pieces that you can go and play PvP with doesn't mean that a casual player shouldn't just go and farm all Goblin that doesn't ever want to touch PvP. They would be fine. We saving ascension bottles? Probably for now. That's literally me for my old account. If somebody has an old account and doesn't want to get into RTA, just go farm that, grab any good gear, go through, build up all your characters during this event, and then maybe once your characters are geared, you can start understanding farming Wyvern team building. E7 Discord would be so mad. I don't care. I don't care about their opinions. Their opinions have been whatever for so long. They don't look at the game as to what if somebody starts it, how are they going to enjoy the game? They look at the game, it's my job to play this game, and I look at this game as to how we can have fun with this game. It's not their job to do it, and they look at this game as it's life or death. Making decisions on Epic 7 is life or death for most of them. That's what's it's so infuriating. If my brother got an Epic 7, I would if I made an account for my brother right now so that he could maybe enjoy the game, I would start an account, I would do all the summons, get all the characters, and I would spend all my stamina in Goblin, and then I would get all the free selectors, and I would build up all the characters on Goblin gear, and then I would give it to him, and then he could play the game, all of his characters will work, he could do PvE content, he could do everything he wants, and then if he decides he likes the game, then he's going to set Wyvern teams, he's going to start grinding the better gear, and then he's going to go push into PvP once he starts getting that gear. But at least he has the stabilization set up on his account. Be great. E7 Discord is so nice. I think you're the villain. I guess I am. I don't care if they get mad at that take, because that's what I would do. For somebody who's a casual player who doesn't understand gear, that gear is hard to mess up. You can't mess up that gear. That is one of the best ways somebody could get into Epic 7, and that's the goal. Is as many people playing Epic 7, the better, because our game grows. Maybe we get an anime. Maybe I get on the news. I don't know. It's always a good thing. There are different ways to play video games besides min-maxing and being super sweaty in PvP and everything else that other people do. Maybe you twerk. Agreed. E7 anime would go hard. Will you post a new player guide? Yeah, new player guide episode 1 will be up after stream. And don't worry, I'm not going to tell everyone to farm Goblin. But a take from me is if you know someone who's tried Epic 7 and hated the gearing, if you got them back into the game and had them, a lot of people have accounts with like 80,000 stamina and 50 billion characters. And the nice thing with Goblin is you could farm that stamina down so quick, it's insane. So just go in, slam that stamina down, build a bunch of those units that are just sitting on your account, and then bang, now you can maybe have fun picking up different units and playing different content in the game. Oh, E7 does make enough money to fund an anime by now. I don't know. I'm sure they have, but they're maybe greedy. I mean, animes are expensive, guys. Epic 7 makes $5 million a month, 50 to 100 million a year. With China server added, maybe 150, 200 million a year after paying employees and doing all that. Are they really making that much? Making an anime is expensive. Why do you always have me to go live when I'm about to sleep? It's 11 p.m. here. I've been live for 2 hours. Reaching Masters? Not yet. Reaching Masters is not hard in this game. It's just about taking the time to learn what you would need to reach Masters. We say P Flan. I know, Doom Knight.
Foolish.
How should I do this?
Wow, my team is almost dead. Please kill it. Oh, thank God. I was kind of getting cooked there. All right, someone want to see my story team? I'll show after this. I just want to beat this stage. Isn't Juno available for story summon in 2 weeks? Yeah, Juno is available in 2 weeks. So any of you that are worried you can't get Juno from the ticket, just go story summon him in 2 weeks. Or actually, I think his banner's coming back. So usually whenever a character's thing is on cool or like about to come up, that means their banner's coming. If someone can't get Masters RTA with this setting, defo skill issue, yeah. With this event, if you cannot get Masters after putting the time in and learning the game, you're struggling. And guys, you could farm Goblin and reach Masters RTA with Goblin. Goblin is the best way to stabilize a casual player's account. It is. You guys can't change my mind on it. Like, hold on, I'm about to slam some Goblin. You know what? This is Goblin time. Show me a 15 run of Goblin, baby. But if you're going to play E7 long term and want to actually get into the game, learn PvP, learn all the things, don't farm Goblin too much. Don't farm past the 10 per day. Maybe you could do a couple extra if you're bored. But it is a pretty heavy stamina sink. It's 20 per run, 15. I'm about to waste 300 stamina doing this. For anyone who's actually going to take this game seriously and want to learn how to min-max and get the proper in-game things, don't do it. But if you're going to be a casual player and you don't see yourself really grinding this game, this is a fantastic, one of the greatest things a video game has ever added 6 years into the game. Because this creates a way that casual players can come back, stabilize their accounts, and feel like they actually have an Epic 7 account. When people DMD for special sauce, how much Goblin you done? But I'm 36, I have a lot of obligations IRL. Goblin feels great. Yeah, exactly. So if you like Epic 7, you like the characters, maybe you don't want to get into farming Wyvern. Farming a 20 run of Wyvern, if you don't have a one-shot setup, takes an hour. And the 20 runs only 400 stamina. If you want to burn a couple thousand stamina and getting no gear that you could ever use. New player guide out? No, it'll be out after the stream. We're still making some changes as we go. Like I said, at the end of last stream, I found out information that I didn't know while doing the whole first part. Please go claim free switch here. It's gonna cover that eyesore. What do you mean eyesore? She's kind of cute. Why does every character, like Tyria, doesn't need to have bahonkers that large? Where do you even get the skin? All right, there you go. You happy? Somebody wanted to see the story gear that I currently have on. We're actually about to upgrade our story gear. So here is our story team. We have a free spirit Tyria. We need to awaken her final awakening. And do I have any imprints? No, I will need to get a couple more imprints, but she should be just about perfect. I get 8 crit chance, and then imprint crit chance is an extra 8. Yeah, I'll have 100 crit chance once I get the imprints for her. This will be great. Got slain for total views ticket. Keep a reroll. You can keep it. The best characters to get from the tickets are probably Wukong or Janua right now. All the other ones, we have so many selectors, you can just take whatever you want. But Wukong or Janua would be like top 2. If you got a Brieg, that'd be fine. Those 3 characters. Celine is fantastic though. There's a list of 5 or 6 characters. Any of them you get are good, but Janua and Wukong would be the number 1 option because you don't have a way to get them. So we fully deck Tyria. Tyria comes full skilled up. I think you're trolling. I can't tell anymore. Then we have our Spectre Seaver. She's just on the speed set. I haven't upgraded the gear too much yet. But this is on the Tyria speed gear. And then we have our Destina. Our Destina is just on the free HP gear we got for getting into the Wyvern challenge. And then we have Furious. Oh, wait, sorry. And we have Raz. And Raz, I don't even know if he has gear on at this point. I don't even know where Raz is. Here he is. This is our Raz. Let's reset account. Good take. ML Landy Bolt counter with high attack. Yep. You can get Janua from E7 World Cup ticket. Yeah, but you only have a couple hours left to get that. So if you don't get it from there, you're screwed. Not screwed. There's a good chance, guys. We have so many summons. You're probably gonna summon a bunch. I would say 20% of you guys that are playing, you're probably gonna get either Janua or Wukong. Maybe a higher percent. There's so many free summons. Do we know the next missions of Hero Path? Somebody told me the next missions of Heroes Path Part 2 takes 100,000 stamina. The first part takes 30,000, and the second part takes like 100,000 stamina. And and you don't even get Brieg on the second part. Can you check General and ban this guy? Oh, brother. What we got going on here? Why did you all reply to him? Alright, they're banned. They're banned. They're gone. Got them out. Mitch, mod me. I'll ban the bots on God. I don't know if you're able to ban with just moderator. You might need the next thing up. You might need the next thing. Isn't Wukong only good for one season? Wukong's only good for one rift rotation, but I don't know. You can try to ban someone. If it doesn't work, then let me know. Arena gears. You asking what arena gears to buy? I'm not buying any of the arena gear until I see all the characters I get, so I can buy the best ones. Someone asked what to spend the first 600 ancient or conquest points on. Usually the first conquest points we spend on an account, you're going to end up getting a bajillion conquest points. But generally the first one we buy is this ring. This ring is usually the best value. It is one of the greatest things you can get out of all the cheap stuff. That's usually number one, is that crit ring. And then if you want to buy a secondary piece to match that crit ring, maybe the helmet could be okay. I don't even want people to buy this anymore. This piece is so bad with all the free gear we get. I don't even know if I tell people to buy this. But you could buy the ring and then buy 2 charms. So buy the ring and then scroll down and buy 2 charms if you want to hurry up and finish that mission. Alright, what is my next challenge here? I haven't checked this in a while. Stage clears. Oh, wait. Wait, clear stage 1, S3. Oh, that's a side. That's a side clear thing. Okay, let's go do that. Start working. I don't need to heal him. Start working on some extra stuff. But yeah, I banned him. You're good. Do you think they stopped PC flame buff because of the looming ML selector? No, I think they did because everyone was crying about it. I think that's the reason. I think that's the reason they stopped, is everyone was just crying. Nice adventure pet. I'll put him on. Right. The adventure pet's on my Stigma farming, not my story team right now. When I started Max Free Spiritia to farm better, yeah. Are you asking about Villager? Free Spiritia is better than Arbiter. Villager would be better than Tyria, but Tyria is the best free character to farm with. You get her for free, so taking something else to farm when she can do the job amazingly doesn't really make a lot of sense. By everyone, you mean Stove? I mean, I had a lot of complaints in here too, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people complaining in my streams about the changes. What is what it is. Is Frida worth it? She's good, but you only have 2 days left to summon her, so if you're not gonna get 600 bookmarks, be careful on summoning on her. Did you see the emergency pass with Flan? Yeah, and I saw the Judge Kita getting changed. Both are pretty funny. Tyria is actually faster. Okay, Tyria versus Arbiter Vildred. It's very close.
I will step on you.
But yeah, I modded Doom Knight. Doom Knight already gave you mod. Wait, did you mod me, Mitch? Because I can ban now? Okay, yeah, I gave you mod. All Kisei needs is a speedy and we gaming. I know, dude. I would love to see Judge Kisei's tits bouncing every time I went to RTA. Wouldn't that be great? That might cure a lot of depression around the world. Instead of seeing the same ML Poly and all that, imagine Judge Kisei S3 every time you queue into an RTA match. The first thing you see is just absolute juicers. I think that might cure depression worldwide. Anyone who plays Epic 7 no longer needs therapy. That BDE for Judge Kisei. So that way, that's the first thing you see every RT match. I mean, your whole team will die and you won't even care. Like, I'll be happy every time I get cleaved. If I get to see that every time I cleaved, I'm just smiling. So I just came home after unfinished history. Should we push story or Wyvern? Start pushing story. There's not a whole big reason to push Wyvern. The main thing I was wanting, the main reason I'm wanting to push Wyvern is to get the summons, so that we spend our selectors smartly. Because the blue summons from Wyvern, you have a chance to get Brig. There will be a lot of people that get Brig in those summons. We have thousands of people that are going to be following the guides and stuff. So if you get Brig within those summons, it's going to drastically change your account immediately. That's why I really want to push and get those blue summons. Brig is the character that will make the biggest impact on your account as a new player. You got Says Sag. I mean, never mind. They recently buffed Says. I don't think we have any hope for him for a long time, guys. Another addition to don't know what to do. Wait, sorry, Franks. So I'm mad right now. I mean, I don't know what to do. I got Zeo. What do you mean? You got Zeo. What does that matter that you got Zeo? You got Zeo, that's good. Did you get Zeo on an alt, not your main? I don't know what you're talking about here. If you got Zeo, that's good. You got a good character. You don't have to do anything with them right away. Just because you pull a character doesn't mean you need to touch them for a long time. Got Janua on the free 5-star card? Hell yeah. So the priority is story over everything. Pretty much now with the current event, it's just push story. Push story as far as you can, get everything possible unlocked, and then start going and knocking out all the other little things. But part of it is you do want to kind of do some of the hunt challenge work because you want to get the free gear sets. Other than the free gear sets, though, you don't have to push the rest of the hunt challenge things. Just got ML Lulika. Is she good for very in-game players? She can be pretty solid. Yeah, Zeo equals cleave time. I'm just confused what your question is, Franks. You say another addition to don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what that means. Is strays good for hunts? For very in-game players. If you pull strays early, don't fall into the trap of trying to one-shot hunts within even the first like 3 months. Just play the game normally like everybody else, and then eventually you'll be able to capitalize using strays. One of the biggest things that new players screw up is if they pull strays in the first week or two, they're like, I'm going to set up one-shot teams. They don't have the gear for it. They don't have the characters for it. And then they fail miserably. They never succeed. They spend all the resources to do it, and then they quit the game. There are hundreds of people that have fallen into that strays trap because content creators, for some reason, do not know how to tell new players that you cannot do certain things that in-game players do. I would say Tywin for early game. A Tywin isn't going to be good for PvE, but a Tywin is one of the strongest PvP characters right now. You'll be super happy you have him when you get to PvP. Who's the best role for Janua or Wukong? Technically, it's Wukong because Janua banner is coming in 2 weeks, but if you get Janua, that's still really good. We should be getting Janua banner in 2 weeks. We're either getting Janua banner in 2 weeks, or you could do side story to summon Janua in 2 weeks. Got Zeo on my main. I have a lot of units. My bag is full of gears. I don't understand what to delete or what's usable, so I'm confused on what to do there, so that's why I don't know what the fuck to do there. Yeah, I would normally say I do account work. I could clean your account up for you, but I cannot do account work right now. All I can do is try to make a video to help with that over the next few days. By next few days, I think it would be this weekend would be the gear guide. Can you finish PvE without a knight? You can finish PvE with anything. You could solo if you built in a lifesteal you fiend or lifesteal or I don't know, a lifesteal abyssal you fiend. You could probably solo the entire story. Honestly, an MO Landy could probably solo most of the story. You can clear PvE with anything. The problem is if you try to experiment though and don't know what you're doing, you might struggle. So yes, you could clear story without a knight, or you could just clear story the way that everybody else does, so you'd never have any questions or problems doing so. That is your choice. Do you want to potentially screw yourself and have no idea what you're doing, or just follow along, have an easy time, and then eventually understand the game and start building your characters? But you can, PvE in Epic 7 is a joke. It can be cleared with anything. Can you show the equipment used on characters? Yep, I just showed it a few minutes ago, but let me do a few stages, so I'll go back on and show it. How do you build a brawler from T focused around a Ravi? How do you build a brawler team? You mean like a arena team? 4 out of 5 subs not enough, guys. We've gotten 250 subs in 2 days. I don't need to beg for subs. If you want to sub, I appreciate it. It's huge. This potentially could be my biggest month ever for subs, but I am not gonna beg all day. Okay. If we get close to 100 again, I'll probably start begging a little bit more, but we've gotten so many subs. I'm happy. Streamer fell off when he stopped twerking. Are you gonna build Mercedes? Yeah. There's no reason not to build Mercedes.
Don't be afraid.
Mercedes is gonna be used in our guide. You want me to beg?
End it now.
Alright, you want me to beg? Okay, we'll beg real quick. Alright. Hey, everybody, if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you want to subscribe, we are potentially gonna reach our highest sub count of all time. Any of you guys would like to check if you have one. It supports me as a streamer. I'd be very happy. Actually, I mean, no passion. Alright, guys, it's been Mitch or Deity. If you could check if you have any Twitch Prime subs. Anyone who has one. Also, it's September. If you sub, it's discounted, which is awesome. These opportunities come around very rarely, and it supports your streamers that try to help you go through the game. No more emotion. I can't do more emotion. If you're willing to check if you have one, you could head over to my Twitch channel if you're on YouTube and do. Bang. There's my Twitch channel. If you come over, check if you have a Twitch Prime sub. Maybe follow. That'd be awesome. Any of you on Twitch. September, you can get discounted sub. Best deal you could ever do. Honestly, it's probably smarter to subscribe to my channel than it is to eat dinner tonight. Begs while breakdancing. Alright, did I do it good enough? Are you happy? I've begged enough the last few days. Alright, let me have a chill day and then we'll beg harder tomorrow. Alright. You guys are gonna accidentally make me rich. One follow, but if you guys keep giving a bunch of subs, I'm accidentally gonna actually have a good life. Okay, I'm not gonna have to worry about money again. I'm gonna actually go to the doctor and get my stupid neck checked out. I could maybe have a normal life again, and that's scary. So if I ask for subs too much, then I'm not in the trenches. I've been in the trenches for years. I don't know how to live outside the trenches. That's scary to me. So what if I don't want any more subs? Making too much money is a scary thing. How do you get Epic Dash Summon? I'll show you. I'll go back to the main screen and show gear and everything after this. Actually go to Buffalo. I am not going to Buffalo this month. Unless I get free play, and I'm not spending any money. I will play my free play. That's it. Maybe November we'll get some Buffalo action. But September is no Buffalo month. But see, I just begged and we didn't get a Twitch Prime sub. Okay, right as I say, Professor came in clutch. I was about to say, never begging again. I'm embarrassed now. I'm not worth anybody's Twitch Prime sub. Alright, but you just saved it. You saved my mental. I'll beg again in 5 minutes. Alright, Epic Dash. So if you're curious on how to do summons, go to Epic Dash and you're going to have your 5 summons. You need to clear 10-10 to get this. Okay, but Coder Express, thank you for the sub.
Coder Express just resubscribed for 2 months. Good enough begging.
Okay. Good enough begging. Good enough. Alright, this is where you get your normal summons. Any of you that don't know how to do Goblin, this is where the Goblin is. And the Epic Dash Pass, this is where you get your selectors. You have to finish missions. Okay, this is where all of it. What's your tier build? I'm going to go show it all. So I'm going through the story with these characters here. Here's Tieria. Hey, what's up, Python Prog? I'm going through with Tieria here. And this gear you get in the first 5 minutes of playing the game from the Epic Dash Pass. You will have this before you even get to Chapter 2. Or, like, you'll get this before the 11th stage in the game. Then you have to upgrade it. My Spectre Cheaper is just on the gear set that comes from Tieria. This gear is going to end up going on a Wyvern character. I guess I'll upgrade the sword. That'll give me more damage. Upgrading this gear feels kind of bad because it's not the greatest. But it would work at this for Wyvern, so it just gives me a gear set for that. I'll go ahead and upgrade it just to stay alive. Mine is like 30 over crit, is it? That's unlucky. Your Tieria is 30 over crit. I'll boost these up too. And the alt that I made, I can't get my hands on ML5. I mean, it's day 2 of the event. You're going to get, and we get a guaranteed ML5 at the end. You will be fine. Do I upgrade the Goblin gear? Yeah, okay. The Goblin gear is insane. It takes like no charms to fully max it out, and it has very high stats. The only problem is the rolls are low. It rolls like a T70 piece, but it starts with T85 stats. Really good. I recommend SK you build Tieria first. Yeah, Tieria is gonna have you go through the game way faster. He is, unless you're doing Arbiter Vildred as your Moonlight Blessing, but we're still taking Spectre Tenebrae because it'll just make our life easier. So we'll clear all the content PvE wise in the game faster than Arby. She won't be as strong in RTA, but it'll be close. But hey, Sad Dorito, thank you for using your Prime as well. See, now we're getting too many subs, guys. That's too many. We're gonna accidentally get to like 20, and then I'm gonna feel pressure. I was like, well, maybe we can get to 50 today, and then I'm gonna stream 32 hours straight, hoping. But okay, I got four ML5s in 2 days. That's super lucky. Were any of them good? 7 out of 69 subs. Okay, that's what story team though. I mean, I'll show Destina, I guess, but those are the damage dealers. Destina's just on the free set from Hunt. So I guess I could upgrade this a little bit too. But Nicolau NFT, thanks for following. Trismus Beatbox, thank you as well. Welcome, guys. Just to level 12. I got Zio yesterday and LHC today from free 5 pulls. Oh, actually, guys, Epic 7. I might have got scammed out of like $200 of ad revenue by Epic 7. So Epic 7 has music in their game, right? And one of the music from the side story, it copyright claimed my 11-hour stream on YouTube that had 35,000 views. Yeah, I got DMCA'd. So I might have lost like $200 yesterday. I don't know. I won't know until this afternoon, but I'm pretty sure I lost between $200 and $500 yesterday. Because I did an 11-hour stream with an average of 800 viewers. I might have lost like $500 yesterday. I did mute that portion, but the thing is, are they going to retroactively take all the revenue I made while streaming? It's between $200 to $500 I just lost. That yesterday would have been like my biggest income day ever, and I think I just got shafted so hard, and I'm very sad about it, man. It was, I think it was a it was a full song, but it was the Ari Kana song or whatever. It's copyrighted. And I went and I clicked remove the song, but it's an 11-hour video. I clicked remove the song last night, right when I saw it, and I slept, and it still hasn't removed it because it has to process an 11-hour video. It's not, I might have lost everything. Because whenever you have revenue split, it gives me like 2% of the revenue and then 98%. So I just made whatever Ari Kana label is, it's probably around $300. That sucks. $300 is a lot of money to me. And I'm pretty sure I just got sucked away because Smilegate doesn't tell us anything. They never tell us, oh, these songs are copyrighted. We're in a content creator program, probably the worst content creator program for any game ever created. Like, they don't tell us anything. I don't understand why we're even in a content creator program. I haven't even gotten my free Skystones this month. It's the 3rd day of the month and I haven't even got my free Skystones. So why am I in this program? Very, very upset. What's the point? I am actually mad on that. I'm trying to grind this month because if this month goes good, I'm like good for a while. I can probably, like, that's one of the first things. If I can save a few or extra couple $1,000s, I can go get my neck checked out. And maybe if it's something bad, I will at least know. And that's like my goal, is to get some of my health stuff done this month if I can have a big month, and they're not letting me. So I guess I'll just go another couple of years of potentially dying. It's fine. I don't think any games with other content creators about DMC, usually content creators just mutes all music and play sound effects only. No, for E7 creators, they always use E7. Like, the fact that you can't play a game, they have copyrighted things in the game. Most games get all the permission for licensing, and like we have usage rights. Anyone who's going to create content on the game or anything with that game that's out there, it's going to have usage rights for it. The only place that really doesn't do that is Nintendo. Could have been infinite Buffalo money, true. But I saw that last night. It was kind of a bummer. Honestly, that was probably why I didn't just stay up all night and stream against it. I was like, this sucks. The littlest thing can kill my motivation big time, but I woke up. We're in a good mood. It's okay.
What do I sell?
That was
Well,
really sad. Buffalo money glitch. The bad thing is now they're gonna go play Buffalo with the money that I worked hard to earn. Ari Kana is about to go out and spend $300 in Buffalo. They're already stealing money from everybody else that does any work. What's a good first Golem 12 team? The normal story team. You should be able to clear Golem, no problem. Clear hunt 6 or higher 20 times. See, I don't. Okay. We'll go farm hunt 7, I guess. This is the point where I would like to be doing Wyvern 13. Or like pushing into Wyvern 13 for this mission to like min-max. I guess we're not going to min-max. I will start Wyvern, I guess 6 just to get this quest done. Just play NPC songs. Normally, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, wait. If they try to take my Twitch revenue too, I didn't think if that was just YouTube. If that gets copyrighted on Twitch, that Twitch thing yesterday was 20,000 views. Oh my, I might have lost so much money, actually, if they try to take that. I didn't even think about them trying to take the Twitch thing too, because if it got copyrighted on YouTube, it's gonna get copyrighted on Twitch, right? Oh no. This was gonna be such a banger month, man. It's so stupid. Oh, time to mute the in-game music. It wasn't from the in-game music, or it was from the side story, okay? So I'm just not gonna click the side story. It was one of the songs played in the side story and cooked me. Okay. Nah, they can't take Twitch revenue. It's a separate platform. No, they can. When you DMCA, when you put a DMCA claim on something, they can take it. Trust me. I've had it taken before. What are we doing? How did you 6-star so many heroes so fast? What do you mean? You get a potion to 6-star 1, you get free spirit chariot, there's a free promo code you put into the game that you get over half a 6-star. So you go down and enter a coupon, you put epic-start, it gives you half a 6-star here. You get a free 6-star somewhere else, and you get a bunch of purples. I could probably 6-star another character right now. If you grab all the, if you watch the 20-hour long live streams, you get a ton of free different ones everywhere. What was I doing next? Was I still pushing story? Hey, Vokork.
Vokork just
Wait, how do you
subscribed.
say it? Vokork? Vokork? Vokork. Gonna be my guess. Thank you for using your Prime. It was a good 4th 6-star. I'm not even 6-starring anything else on this account for a while. So this is one thing that you can do, is whenever you get to the point where you have your core 3 damage dealers, your cigarette for Wyvern, your Spirit Switcher, and Spectre Tenebria, you don't need to 6-star another character for a while. So you can just save. You just save your stuff until there's something that you need to 6-star, which is great. Omega Levy, what are you doing? I like running progressively higher dungeon because it helps count toward extracted equipment goal, among other things. Higher dungeon? Well, I can't do higher dungeons right now. That's what you're saying. I have to just farm whatever Wyvern that is because I don't have an actual Wyvern team. 6-star Tama? You can 6-star Tama. You can 6-star Destina. But what if you just don't 6-star anything until you need to? That's a great habit to get into. Not spending any of your resources until you need to. So if you notice, we're about to get Tamarin soon. Well, we're actually not going to get Tamarin soon. We're going to start the... You mull a cigarette, I plus 15 cigarette. Fully mullet her. But whenever we're going to be able to start the Tamarin mission soon. And then we'll get Tamarin in a few days. So Tamarin's like a day 5 character at earliest. So if you don't start with Destina, you're going to have Angelica, which is fine. If you don't start with Destina, you don't have a healer until stage 30, and then you have Angelica past that. But that is for the first 5 days you're not getting Tamarin. You'll never need 100 plus geared characters. What are you guys arguing about up there? Honestly, this shit thing to strike your VOD when you are on a creator program. Well, it's not them strike. It's not Smoggy striking it. It is the person who. Okay, when you make music, usually someone buys the right to your music. It's usually a big corporation that goes and. I mean, the label. You have a label, whatever it is, a label. So then that label, if they find they have different programs that get notified, blah blah. I don't know how all it works. If there is someone using that content because they own the rights to it. And because they own the rights to it, if you use it, then they can claim the money that you would have made from using it, or they could take your video down. But they will always claim the money you made from using their stuff. I still haven't got my free Skystone. Yeah, they will take the money at always and just let you have your video up. So basically, I just worked for some random label yesterday. That's what yesterday was. What coupon code to impact? Thank you. French Bessie. Epic-start is the coupon code. I could not find Sphere Satum in the artifact video, so I guess it's a bad 5-star. It's not very good. There's not a use case right now for it. But yeah, Evian, that is the Epic-start. If you need to know where to enter it, I was just there. Hopefully you saw that part. I can go back though if you need me to. What am I doing here? Where am I? I am lost. Is this how part 6 works? Where was I? What was I even doing? No idea where I just was, but I guess we'll start chapter 6 now. No worries, I got it. Okay, good. You got Wyvern 13 completed. Hell yeah. Just use AI to generate music for you. F them. Well, I didn't know. It's not about that I wanted to use their music. I had no idea. I would just assume if I play Epic 7, they've never told us that anything in the game is copyrighted. They've never warned us. So why would I ever think, oh, I'm playing the video game? I would assume that I would be fine. I've never had issues in the past, but now there's issues. Is Frida a must if you have enough summons? You push PvP as a new player? She's not a must, but she would probably help. She's not gonna hurt you at all if you get it. So if you have the bookmarks, I would honestly grab her. And you got a copy. I think you got copyright trolled. No, it's Tristan. I sent it in the creator chat, yelling, saying that the content creator program sucks. Basically, I was like, "What's the point of this program if like you do nothing? Like, what are we getting out of this? I don't understand. What's the point of the content creator program? Like, we have this content creator program, people who try to help keep the game alive, and then now they're going to go out and sponsor. They don't give a shit. They're going to go out and sponsor a bunch of other creators and pay them to try to grow their game when we're the ones that are trying to keep the game alive when there's not something exciting happening. They don't do anything for us. The content creator program for Epic 7 sucks. You can clear Wyvern 13? Hell yeah. Like, I get to, after all the work I've put in and gotten nothing from Smilegate, not even like an acknowledgement of what I'm doing, I have to watch them go pay other creators $5,000 to play the game for an hour. That's gonna be a fun time. But I'm not complaining, all right? I love playing the game, but I just am not happy. Is it justified that I'm mad about that? Justified? I don't make a whole lot anyway, and whenever I have a big day, they take everything away. That's the whole thing. Okay, I'll drop it from here. Got my little complaint session out this morning. I needed to vent. We're good. You already promote the game for free, though? Why they want you to... I mean, if you are a company and you have people that are doing well or helping your company, why would you not feel the need to treat them better to make them want to stay and be more motivated to help your company more? Like, yes, I do it for free, but someone who's passionate about the game, trying to help grow the game, why would you not want to maybe try to help them or do something for them? Wouldn't you? If I had a business and there was somebody that did a bunch of stuff for free for me, there's no way I wouldn't try to compensate them with something other than, they're not even giving them the Skystones, then they give them late every week or every time, so we can't even use them in time. Like, wouldn't you try to do something for them? They don't give a shit. That's crazy. Because it costs them money? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does cost them money. But it would also... Don't you think the value... never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Let's drop the topic. Let's drop the topic. I know they're running a business and they're greedy. Okay, that's all I know. They're running a business, they're greedy. It's fine. We've seen the greed of Smilegate throughout the years. I already know what they are as a company. If you twerk, you'll make enough back. It's fine. We'll be fine. We just stay motivated. Definitely better sponsored by that actually knows how to play the game, though. Yeah. Instead, you'll get a bunch of people to try it. What's the actual retention rate of people who are going to come in from a VTuber collab that actually is going to stick with the game? What's the number? It ain't high. It's got more treasure storage worth farming for charms. I don't think so. I mean, 20 stamina for a single charm isn't great. I don't think that's a good trade-off. But the bad thing is the right side charms are really nice to get from Goblin. Does Kisei viable after buff? I'm not sure. Elfmage said that she probably is. He thinks he can use her from what I hear. I don't see it. I don't have the gear for her. I think it's going to be crackhead gear needed. But for me, I don't see her being good. Peter Fast is the biggest scam, honestly. Yep. When you drop a new player guide after stream today. Wait, I've already cleared hunt 6 or higher 20 times? I just speed ran that. I'm having trouble doing much in Expedition. I can't even clear Rift. Are there universal characters help me with those? You probably shouldn't be doing Rift, Fuckork. If you can't do Expeditions, you probably shouldn't be doing Rift. And no, that gets the content where you need specialized characters. So Expedition and Rift are usually more specialized teams. There isn't like universal characters. So one of the best character for Rift, it's not worth doing Rift if you don't have the character Wukong. It's not worth the stamina sink to get into Rift at that point. And then what is the other thing? Rift is not worth to get into without Wukong, and Expeditions you'll need to make individual teams. There's actually a video on YouTube that Tristan Wolf uploaded today. I'm guessing you're a returning player. I'm guessing you're not a newer player, you're maybe a returning player. If you go and look at Tristan Wolf's video, you can see the characters you have for the different Rift teams. That will help you a lot. If you need a link to the video, I can try to find it, or somebody else could, but if you look in YouTube, it's his most recent video, and that's his name. Bokaya, thank you for using your Prime. Is there a Bologna alternative for Rift? You don't have to have Bologna for Rift. Use Bernard, Wukong, Vivian, and I think you can get away with using Aiden. I think you can get away with that. It'd be a little close.
Don't be afraid.
At first it would probably suck, and then once you get RC4, the RC4 or 5 for the first, you can try that team. I think that's what a lot of people were doing, was Vivian, Aiden, Bernard, the 3-star, and then Wukong. But again, I would not. I'm returning from like 3 years ago. Yeah, that's what I figured. But Rift and Expeditions, they're very specialized content. You need specific teams for them. But Tristan Milf. Okay, but that's one of the reasons that I'm going to be having you guys all get Brieg, is because Brieg can be used in 4 of the 5 expos for your front tank. And that just makes life way, way easier. And he's the best in slot for that. You're not going to have a better character than him. He's actually the character you usually use to unlock some of like the super hard challenges. They're called Dagger Sakara missions. They give really good rewards. And he is used in all... How many teams is he used in? I think I used him in the dark one. I used him in the light one to clear those. They do need saying that on stream. Tristan Milf. But if you want, okay. Tristan knows. Tristan knows how I feel about him. He doesn't reciprocate those feelings. He knows how I feel. Is it worth to make a new account or just continue from an old account from like 4 or 5 years ago with a bunch of SSRs? Your account from 4 to 5 years ago with a bunch of SSRs, you could play it, but you're not going to have the resources probably that a new account would, because you've already used them all for summoning. So the 4 to 5 year old account, if you can come back and learn and not spend all your summon or things on summons and use your, because I guarantee that account probably isn't established from 4 or 5 years ago. You might not even be able to do even Wyvern 11 or any of the hunts. It's not worth it to come back to an old account that has not established itself at all. So even though you have a bunch of characters, it might not be worth, because the more characters you have, the more distracted you get. You end up building things that are trying to work on things that you don't need. That is the danger of summoning on most gacha games anymore, is you need to work on certain things. Oh, face cam, hold on, my bad. You need to work on certain things, and the more characters you have, the more likely you are to try to do too many things at one time. So by having less characters at first, and then once you get your core things stabilized, then you can summon a bunch of things and work on them one at a time. But if you just go spam summons and you have, what's the point of having 55 stars in your account that you summoned when you're not using more than 5 of them? And you just are wasting time. Is Ilanav any good? Regular Ilanav? No. Moonlight Ilanav? Yes. Regular Ilanav can be used. I've had some fun with her. Is LD player link? Wait, where's LD player link? I want to download. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I got you. Do I got you? I don't know if I got you. There we go. Where was that? Here is the LD player link. Any of you guys that want to play Epic 7 on your PC, we do not have the PC client yet. I use LD player. Wait, it's still farming. I already finished the mission, did I? I need to cancel this. It's wasting stamina. I use LD Player 9. That's what I'm playing on right now. The PC client will likely be out toward the end of the year. And right once it comes out, I will be switching over to the PC client. But LD player is the move for now. Why am I not auto selecting? Good question. I am too committed at this point. I'll mess with the goblin gear later because I don't remember what was good and what wasn't. And then back. But it's LD player. It's the LD player 9. There's multiple options when you first get into it. And we need to craft 15 pieces at the workshop. New players just only supposed to farm Gobbo mode? No, Sandworms. They could though. How are you doing, Sandworms? Good to see you. But if a new player went in and only farmed Goblin, I do think their account would actually be solid. I want to try it. I want to try it just to prove it. But I don't have time. I need a clone. I need to be able to have a second me sitting here playing Epic 7. I think that would be the greatest thing in the world. Did he ever actually leave? Who? Me? Lazlo? Or Sandworms? I think it could be pretty okay, yeah. A lot of people are saying it's not value, and it's just because it's not like super overpowered gear. But the gear that you can get from that would be strong enough to clear all PvE content in the entire game. Easily. One at Buffalo, one at Grinding E7. That is true. If I had a clone to sit here and stream for me, you know where I'd be. I'd be on the golf course. I'd be on the beach. Or I'd be at Buffalo. One of them. Alright, so we're to the 600 cost mission. Any of you guys that are curious on where to spend the first 600 conquest points, we're going to go ahead and buy that ring that I told you is pretty solid.
Take your
Go ahead and
time.
grab it. Then we're going to lock it. And then I'm just going to, for right now, it'll be easier. I'm going to go ahead and I will buy 2 boot charms. It doesn't matter what kind of charms you buy. Just buy 2 charms. That'll be 600. Wonders Potion Vial goes on Destina. Wonders Potion Vial will go on your Tamarin. You can put it on Destina for now, but at the very beginning for new players, if you get into the game, you're going... I put Proof of Valor on her, just I think it'll do more for me. So, Proof of Valor is a guild artifact. Whenever you get the first currency, actually, I will level this up. +6. Yeah, I did Proof of Valor on her, but any of you guys that get the currency and are curious what guild artifacts to buy, I just bought one of each. Because having more artifacts for different characters, I think would be better than trying to min-max one character all the way up at the beginning of the game. The more options you have, usually at the start, the better. So now I have an artifact for 5 different characters versus just being able to build one character a little bit stronger. Because getting into PvP, if that one character, the opponent takes them, then you're working with all your worst characters. We're spreading out. Make sure you don't directly buy bookmarks. Yes, that is a big thing too. Episode 2 frustrates how many maps you can't 3-star on the first run. Hey, episode 2 frustrates you how many maps you can't 3-star on the first run. What do you mean? You can't 3-star. You can't 3-star on episode 2. You can't 3-star any of these. This is all the way through the game. Any labyrinth stage you have to go through, and you go through different things. So. There are 2 through all of story. Chapter 1 is the only one that they made easy, and chapter 1 used to be a nightmare. If you guys hadn't played Epic 7 in the past, it's been like maybe a year and a half since the update, but chapter 1 used to suck so bad to go through. But if you're talking about these, because this chapter here, you're talking about chapter 3? Do collabs have reruns? Yes, they do. Probably getting drunk and play Buffalo 24/7? No, I'm not that addicted, guys. It's just a joke. I wouldn't actually... I would be so bored of it. I'm already pretty bored of it. It was exciting for a little bit, and then I'm not actually addicted. Sure, buddy. It's just joking at this point. It's a funny stream thing. When Buffalo on stream, never, because I don't want to promote gambling outside of what I already do all day promoting gambling on an anime gacha game. I already promote enough gambling. That's what they all say. Hey, I haven't been to the casino in like 5 days, alright? Tell me that is not rehab.
Excuse me. All right, take this. Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
Do we know what banner will be after Frida? We do, but I don't remember. Is it Politus? Guys, what were the banners after Frida? Politus plus Sue? Or was it Politus? I think we do know the banners after Frida. Poly Eligos, thank you. The Mafia looking ass guy, yeah.
Just slap on the wrist.
You don't need to pull on either of them.
All right, take this.
And then as they're leaving banner, we're going to be getting a new character, and I think we'll be getting Janua banner. It'll be new character and Janua at the same time. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm eating real quick. I'm trying to chew.
All right, take this.
Don't be afraid. I'll end it now. Let's go together.
I'll help you. Fight for Akira to the end.
I don't believe you're eating. I am eating. Nature Valley cashew. Nature Valley cashew chewy granola bar. Sweet and salty nut. Very good. Those things are so good. I'm probably gonna eat like 4 of them. What's up with your neck? I don't know, man.
For a meal.
This side has a thing that's been like, it's been swollen for like 6 years. I have like an inflamed something. I don't know what it is. But right now, over on the other side, I've got like, I don't know what's going on. It hurts right here. I have like a sore at the back of my mouth and then under my tongue. But I think whatever's happening under my tongue has this swollen. It's annoying though. Like even eating, chewing, it does not feel good. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with it. That's part of why my face came off today is because I keep sticking my finger in my mouth. It kind of hurts. What can you buy? It's like Oragel for that. What do you buy to like maybe an STD? Where'd I get an STD from? Your mom? Where would I have gotten an STD from? Why would I have an STD in my mouth? STD from one of the 4 guys. Okay. One of the 4 big guys. Swollen lymph node? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but this thing's been, I've had it for like 6 to 8 years that it's been swollen. But over on this side now, but it's like under my, like directly under the base of my tongue. I've got a little like something swollen there, like a lymph node swollen there, and my tongue, under my tongue hurts. It was giving me problems yesterday too. I don't know. Because you suck something nasty. Okay. There you go. That's what you get. That's likely swollen lymph node. I have one of those on my cheek. The one that doesn't hurt is likely fine. Yeah, the one that doesn't hurt is the one I've had for 6 years. But the other side, I think I just have like a, I don't know, what do you get in your mouth? Like the sores you get in your mouth. I think I just have one of those. I don't know how I got it. Maybe I ate something spicy or. Okay. I brushed my teeth. Maybe it's a, wait, usually I get those. Yeah, an ulcer. It's probably an ulcer. I get those when I am like malnutrition. You get ulcers or whatever. Usually when I don't have like iron or, I mean, guys, I didn't even eat yesterday. I got all. That's why I'm making sure I eat today. But that it might have got an ulcer because I'm just needing certain things. I mean, it's because that you mean because you don't eat. Well, yesterday I didn't really. But I'm gonna take an iron pill actually. That usually clears up anything I have.
Excuse me.
Get it out of the container, my god. It's usually the secret weapon to when I have anything going. Just take an iron pill and for some reason everything in my life goes back to normal. Bad dental hygiene causes it too. Dude, I brush my teeth twice a day, I floss. I do everything I can. I think my dental hygiene for the last couple of years has been, I've been trying as hard as I can to not let my teeth get any worse. So I don't think it's from that. They shaved a little window in my beard. Wait, but it grew back, right? Or should I reload because I have level 65 account? I grinded a lot, but let me know your opinion. I mean, you don't need to restart if you already have a grinding account. How long's it been hurting? Since yesterday.
Excuse me.
It was annoying yesterday and it just hurts to chew today, so I'm probably fine. I mean, I can feel the sore at the left side of my like gum under my back right teeth. I can feel the sore there, but under my tongue hurts too. I think it's like, I don't know. I feel like something like got stuck down there. I don't know. Maybe I slept. Maybe I ate something before I slept. Do you have an easy golden rule for quickly selling versus keeping gear when inventory clearing? I don't. I just, anything that looks like it'd be upgraded for me. I don't really have a rule. Don't you wish you had a Korean doctor right now, Mello? What are you on about? Are you talking about the Asian, or not Asian, Indonesian girl I dated last year? The Indonesian doctor? And she was not Korean. She was Indonesian. That's just an ulcer, just in a shitty spot. The nerves in your mouth super close together. Yeah, that makes sense.
Glory.
Oh my god. Are you checking the abscess on your gums? Yeah, I can see it on my gums.
This is my victory.
But you dated an Asian doctor and you let that go? Yeah, I did last year. Or 2 years ago. I don't know. I dated her for a year. What about a different Korean doctor? Hey, every time... Oh, it was you that was being weird the other day about it. Mello giving you hints? Hints for what?
Excuse me.
Return to the void.
We've been over this? What are you on about?
Don't be afraid.
I just put salt on my ulcer until it bleeds and rub on it and it will be gone tomorrow. That sounds painful. Stick to E7 grams? What is going on? Mello keeps being weird. Don't worry, you'll be good in no time. Just take some... Well, I don't know what kind of medicine to take. That's one of the issues. I don't know what I take to make that better. I used to have like this little like liquid stuff with a like a toothpick that you wipe on whatever hurts. I might have to go buy some of that this afternoon. I was conceived in Indonesia. Random fact, my dad was a pilot who's flying out of Jakarta and my mom's staying with him. Wait, why do you know where you were conceived? You mean that's where you were born? What kind of... Wait a second. Your parents told you? I'm so confused. Wait, you were... you were saying that is where your no, my dad told... So... How does he do that? It's like, all right, so we were traveling around the world. I shot a load in your mom. What? How does that conversation happen? What? Bro, I'm curious how that conversation comes about. Was it in the air? I don't mean to be offensive when I said that, but my dad is a character? Okay, so it is. He probably did say it like that. That's hilarious. I don't want to know where I was conceived. Use glycerin. It's the best medicine for it because I suffer from it a lot. Trust me, it's the best. Well, hold on. Let me type that on my phone. Glycerin. Glycerin. That sounds like something that's in like chips. Let me look it up. Glycerin.
Kiss my feet.
Vegetable glycerin?
Radiant one for a meal.
Vegetable glycerin, like that. Little, I think I see the bottle. Glycerin is sweet, yeah. Very soothing on cuts, okay. Got brief from reroll, should I just use them? You can. You know what I mean? It'll be a good start. Okay. Glycerin does jack shit. Alright, then what do I use? Dr. Jeremy YouTube or Jerem YouTube? What do I do then? I want this thing gone ASAP. I want to be able to chew. Because if my tongue moves at all, even talking, like that's... I probably am not talking like the same excitement level I normally am because I don't want to move the bottom of my tongue. It was in the Indonesian airport. Okay. I do meth every time I pull on E7. Proud of you. Cool story. Hydrogen peroxide to clean it, maybe? I'm not putting hydrogen peroxide in my mouth.
Foolish.
Isn't that the thing that you like dump on cuts and it bubbles? I'm not drinking in hydrogen peroxide. Just put salt 1 day or less. I'll gargle salt. I have some salt in my... Can I use table salt? Will that be fine? Like the salt I would put on eggs, kind of just get some warm water and put some salt in it. Like gargle it and then be good. Or does it have to be a special salt? That will work. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So it pops and clean it off. There is no popping it. It's like a... I mean, it's like an indention. There's no popping. Yeah, it's an ulcer. Try bath salt. Okay. Where do I buy that? You already selling any?
Alright, take this. Just slap on the wrist.
My uncle used to use hydrogen peroxide as mouthwash. He is dead now, but unrelated to the hydrogen peroxide. Nice. Watered down peroxide actually really good for mouth wounds. Watered down, I could see it, but the idea of bubbling, the idea of the bubbles in my mouth, it's like be like eating Pop Rocks. It'd be really hard not to swallow it. With that from Florida, you should avoid bath salts. But what if you warm it up?
I will step on
You want a traditional Chinese remedy? I don't care. That's the cool part about streaming is I can hear ways that you guys fix problems all around the world because everywhere's different. There's some usual like home remedies some people use for things. Kind of cool. Like a culture blending. Because in America, the solution to most times you get sick is just drink some alcohol and it'll go away the next day. You won't think about it.
Mash you to nothing.
Destina's protection.
Use glycerin. Your mom's a doctor, you can ask her for it. Any salt, just take a bit, put it in, and try to resist for like 30 seconds. Oh, I can easily do it. I love the taste of salt. Whenever I was a kid, I used to just like dump salt in my hand and lick it. Oh, also deer. Oh my god, this is so funny. All right, so I grew up. My family was all like deer hunters and stuff, right? And we used to buy those salt blocks, and like lay it out because deer love going up and licking salt. Okay, those salt blocks. I got one out and I just sat and licked the salt block for probably like the whole day. It's so good. I love salt. You would eat tortillas with salt? Yeah, salt's so good. Checked for hypertension. The only thing giving me hypertension in this chat right now is you, Rick.
I'll end it now.
Your parents let you lick rocks all day? My parents were never around, okay? I had a dual income household. My parents both worked. They were always gone. I had to entertain myself, and it was play my Nintendo DS whenever I got older. Otherwise, it was run around the woods and smack stuff with sticks. If I went back to caveman time when I was a kid, they wouldn't even have known I was from the future. So you go entertain with stick? Yeah.
Melt away.
As a kid, did you guys not do this? Okay, so I grew up in the woods. I lived in a log cabin. All right? Backstory. Lore time. You can learn some lore today. Did you guys ever go cut down trees? So I would like find the perfect sized tree and try to make a sword. So I would go and like I'd carve out a handle on it. I would cut down a little tree that's like the perfect size, and I would carve out a handle, and then I would like cut down to a sword. And it was sick. I made some of the coolest wooden swords as a kid. Then make like giant spears and like try to throw spears and hit stuff. And you make like, I had so many wooden weapons as a child. I made swords from lumber, but still, like that was my childhood when I was like 8 to probably 12, and then I started skateboarding. But I did try to make bows, but I made like, you guys know, my grandparents had like 100 acres on it was like a 4-story giant house, my grandparents, and they had 100 acres. Most of it was wooded, but they had a private lake too, and they had sugarcane, or like bamboo, but sugarcane. So I would make fishing poles. I was an outdoors kid. I loved fishing. I used to hunt too, but I started feeling bad at it after a certain point, and I can't go hunting anymore. There was a story with that, but Yeah, I loved all that. Yeah, they had a private. My grandparents. I mean, back then, guys, that house probably cost $42 when they bought it.
Kiss my feet.
All right, $42. You get the private lake included as a bonus. They bought the house back in 1901. All right, nowadays, I think when they sold it, it was like a $4 million thing. You know how much money I saw out of it? Zero. I don't know if it's actually that much, like $2 million, but it was a really nice place. And the house was awesome, but they sold it, and the person who bought it, I think, demolished the house because there were a bunch of it wasn't a private lake, it was a private lake with a couple other houses around it. It was really nice, but that's how I grew up. I used to make fishing poles,
Glory.
go fishing in the lake, used to battle snakes. I hate snakes. Anytime I saw a snake, it was wartime. I was trying to eliminate that snake as soon as I saw it. I hate snakes. Get an iPhone face that wouldn't exist pre-technology. An iPhone face that wouldn't exist pre-technology. What's that mean? How do you get from living in the woods to playing video games? No idea, honestly. I got addicted to Call of Duty and I decided to never leave the house again. And I eventually ended up here. But I lived probably the wildest childhood out of any content creator in East 17, because it seems like everybody had like a very simple, straightforward city style life. Flipping four-wheelers, that was fun. What else? I never did dirt bikes. If I did dirt bikes, I wouldn't be here today. A lot of my friends all rode dirt bikes, and I knew I would kill myself on one, so I never bought one. I skateboarded for like 5 years. I actually got pretty decent for a certain point. And then now I'm a lazy bum that doesn't do anything but play video games and play golf. Cool origin story, but do you know how you were conceived? I do not. You want me to call my mom? Be like, yo, where were you when I was... Most people don't know. Like, most people are always... I mean, whenever... How many people know when they were conceived? Most of the time, it's like, oh, we... did stuff for 5 days in a row is probably one of these days. Yeah, I'm not calling her. I don't want to know. I'm good not knowing. I know I was in a castle. Yeah, white castles.
Fall into nightmare.
I was basic. I spawned in a hospital. That's how I came about too. My only worry growing up is getting a BlackBerry because all my friends were on BBM except me. BlackBerry mobile? BlackBerry? I don't know if I knew anyone with a BlackBerry.
I will step on you.
Imagine they give you a month-long record of dates and places that it could have been. Oh my god. I don't need to know. But yeah, I used to always be outside. So the whole going from my entire childhood. Oh, also one funny thing. I don't know if your guys. I'm 30 for backstory reference. Back in the day, playing video games was a very non-normal thing. I didn't even have internet growing up. I didn't have internet my entire childhood. I didn't have the internet until I was 19 years old when I moved off to, or 18. No, I was 19 when I moved to college. I did not have internet at my house. Okay, so I was completely sheltered from anything internet related. But whenever I was a kid, my parents hated video games. Hated them. I was allowed to play, I had to ask to play video games, and after I asked, I was allowed to play 1 hour. And that was until I was 15 or 14, and then I finally just said, screw you, I'm going to do what I want, and I started playing whenever I wanted. And that was mostly bots on, or zombies on Call of Duty. I think I was 15. But I was allowed to play for 1 hour. So my childhood was mostly running around outside trying to find a secret hiding place that I could create, that I could go and play my Nintendo DS so my parents wouldn't know. They just thought I was outside playing, but I was actually down by the creek grinding Nintendogs. Alright? Nintendogs, ooh, such a good DS game. And you could talk to the mic and they knew their names. They never let me have pets, so Nintendogs was like my But me and my mom never let me watch Pokemon. Really? She said it was the devil's work. Ooh. So you got a pretty good one there too. I guarantee so many of us have funny things as our parents like wouldn't let us do. The Nintendo's is great. I'll never forgive Nintendo for getting rid of street passes though. Street pass. I don't even know what that is. I never had Nintendo Online or anything. I only bought physical copies of stuff. I don't know what street passes are.
Kiss my
No
feet.
siblings? I had a sibling.
I will step on you.
One of my most, or things I remember most, I have a brother, he's older. We would fight a lot. One of the things I remember most is one of his friends came over and we used to have stick wars. We had firework wars too, where we throw fireworks at each other. We used to have stick wars. This kid that he invited over, he was like a foot shorter than me, and he was super skinny, but he had like demon strength. He picked up the biggest stick I've ever seen. I looked away. He was like maybe 30 yards from me. I look up and I just have this like tree flying at me, smoked me. That thing fucked me up. I don't remember, I didn't have to go to the hospital or anything, but I will always remember looking up and seeing a tree flying at me. And then also, there was one firework. We had a firework war. One of my neighbors, he came over. He was Bosnian, and they were crazy. But he lit it. It was one of the bigger firecrackers, and he put it in my shorts. He lit it, and I wasn't paying attention too much because it was like me and him on a team against somebody else. And he lit it like one of the bigger firecrackers and threw it in my shorts pocket. Okay, my shorts exploded, but I was like wearing gym shorts. He threw a lit firecracker in my shorts pocket. That shit hurt. I might not be able to have kids because of that. I should sue him actually. But he was a drug dealer and he gave us a bunch of money when we were in high school. So as we got older, he started dealing drugs, and that's how I used to play Magic the Gathering, and I used to compete in Magic the Gathering tournaments, and his drug money funded all of my Magic the Gathering tournaments. I don't remember what he was selling, Oxycontin, Percocet, something like that. But yeah, that is how I got into playing card games, and that's how I got the money to go play card games, was drug money. I love this world. What is this story? I got some crazy stories, man. If you ever get me talking, if I can remember specific things. Never mind, an average Balkan kid. Yeah, I had a crackhead childhood, man. This is your friend.
Fall into nightmare.
Yes, literally that. It was that. I looked up. There was a tree flying at me. It was literally that. Hey, this was like 15 years ago. It's outside of statute of limitations. We're good. But yeah, it's literally that. I look up at a full-ass tree flying at me. Destina walking is funny. She's floating. Fireworks, war, can't have kids, drug dealer, magic tournament. Yeah. My aunt and her husband forced us to go outside and not play video games. Also, they didn't allow any eating outside. Wait, any eating outside breakfast and dinner? What the hell? Is that to watch your weight, or could they not afford food? What's my Spectania build? I can show after this. My parents were never against anything, but I had to buy everything. Oh, I had to buy everything myself too. Okay. I had a very poor childhood because my dad used to work a good job, and then he quit that job so he could be around while we were being raised, because if he didn't quit that job, he'd always be on the road. My mom would have to raise us by himself or by herself. But as I got older, my dad went back to his regular job, and then we had money again. And my mom spoiled the shit out of me from the time I was like 15 till I left for college. She would come home every single day with like $50 to $100 of clothes. That's why I still have clothes from high school. I had the biggest closet of clothes because that is just, I guess, her like addiction. She loves shopping. And I still wear those clothes because like a lot of them I didn't wear back in high school. I just had too many, so I've just slowly been finally wearing through those clothes. When we upload the shortened guide today, this afternoon. No children, but free money, yeah.
I'll end it now.
But yeah, I had to buy everything I wanted myself too. My parents tried. They tried. Like Christmases were always awesome. My parents tried really hard. They were good parents. But I definitely didn't have a stress-free, safe childhood. It was always the risk of we are broke, we can't. I mean, I ate very cheaply. Oh, I forgot spectating, but I'll show. Just let me get through a few stages. I'll show. If I left every time someone asked me to show something, I wouldn't have progressed anywhere in this game. So you gotta give me a couple minutes after you ask to see something. And I try to wait till a couple questions get asked and I show them all together. I thought we were gonna follow up the risk of being hit by a thrown tree. Oh no, I did get hit by the thrown tree. And then he panicked. He's like, holy cow. Do I like my childhood? Yeah. I lived. That's the thing, is I haven't lived my life. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Ginko. So 210 is checkpoint for day 2, probably. I mean, maybe not. Maybe 210 is a big grind. I mean, how long have I been playing? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That tree hit me. I didn't have to go to the hospital, but I remember I'm bleeding really bad. And the kid, he was freaking out. He's like, oh my, he didn't expect to hit me with it, I don't think. He tapped into his like inner Wolverine to throw that tree at me. Please drop the guide. I'm busy telling war stories. Okay, here you go. I'll show some stuff. Any questions you guys have, now's your chance to ask them before I start grinding some more story. Here's the free spirit tier. Yeah, our goal is to get the Tamarin quest started. That is what we're trying to focus on first. Should I get arena gear for PvE character? For the arena gear, I'd hold off on getting really any of it unless there's a specific piece you need. And then once you get all your characters and get some of your initial gear, then you go in and buy a bunch of arena gear to finish building those characters. Is Lua used at all anymore? Not too much, Sandworms. What's your favorite character in E7? Lidica. Oh wait, I don't have Lidica on this account. That's the other account. Who do I 6-star after free spirit? So your 6-star order is free spirit, then you do cigarette, and then you do specteni, because you need 2 level 60s before you can 6-star specteni. Or if you start with Arbiter Vildred, that's fine, it's okay. Then you can do Arbiter Vildred as your 3rd 6-star. Materia is buffed. Yeah, this Materia is insane. She was this strong by like chapter 3, by the way. Do you get this gear before you even do the 11th stage in the game?
Konnichiwa.
Where do you get the special gear next to artifact? This is called an exclusive equipment. You need to clear chapter 2, that are 2 or episode 2 state or chapter 4. Is that how you say it? Episode 2, chapter 4. And then once you do that, you'll go to battle and you scroll all the way to the right. You have the Hall of Trials. In the Hall of Trials, you're gonna have exchange, and then you're gonna be able to buy them. Each character has 3 different ones, and it can roll. They're random. Which one you get, it can roll between the substat ranges on the left. And in order to get the currency for this, the way you get the currency early game is if you go to ongoing events, go down Hunt Expert Challenge, and you go to your enhancements. You can get them from, or sorry, awakenings. When you awaken characters for these challenges, this is where you get it. How long do you have to wait until I can use the same new use? Oh, a month. Names don't reset until after a month. So if you named one account and try to reroll and you want to use that same name, you have to wait a month before you can grab that name. But you could just play the account unnamed until that comes up. But yeah, it's a month-long wait before your name's available again, or that's what it used to be. But hey, just remember the name, mark your calendar, and a month from now, go take the name back. No one can steal it, as long you could be the first one to get it still. But yeah, you're going to be an unnamed account for a month because of that decision. My alt been unnamed for over a month now. Yeah, I don't know if I'll name this account. Still no Mooey, man. Where's my Mooey? I hate it here. Okay, where are we at in adventure? We got to be getting close.
What do you think?
That's only for new players. What is only for new players? Hunt challenges? Hunt challenges all people go through. I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh, that gear that's on Free Spirit Tier. Returning players get better gear than that. So if you're a returning player, you're getting better gear than that I just showed. But for new players, yes, new players and old players get different gear sets. Returning player sets are better, but they're all bangers, guys. Any of the free gear you're getting is very, very good. What was I doing? Let's buy some stuff from here. You want to buy this out every week. And you don't need to buy any penguins though. But you buy this out every week. And you always buy these Galaxy bookmarks with the gold transmit. Never buy 4 to 5 star tickets. But you buy this out every week. Eventually, you'll maybe stop buying ego fragments, but for the first year of playing, you'll probably need to buy this every single week. And from here, I don't think there's anything else we need to buy. Nah, we're good. Okay. Is Mui worth level 60? Just leave Mui at level 50. At level 60 and will just make your Wyvern teams faster. Or your Wyvern team faster, but you don't need to. Mui is like a... 6-starring Mui is luxury that you do later. That'll just make your life or your farming a little bit faster and safer. But it's not any rush to do so. Alright, what chapter is this? This is chapter 8. So we get Tamarin and a couple more stages. Tamarin mission. No, we don't get Tamarin, we get her missions. Do you have a free space in your guild? I do not. If you're not getting any invite from Discord, guys, we need new guild leaders. If any of you are making new accounts, which year you promote with Potion? I just did Cigarette with Potion. Doesn't matter who you do. Just any character you need a 6-star, just slap the Potion on it. They're min-maxing that Potion is the difference of 80 stamina. Okay, it's not a big deal who you use the potions on. Just anybody you need a 6-star. So my first 2 6-stars were Tieria and Cigarette. That means I used a potion on either Tieria or Cigarette. Any update on non-live YouTube guide? Today. It'll be up today after the stream, guys.
Let's go together.
I'm not rushing the YouTube guide, okay? I'm not rushing it. I know you guys want it. I have the live streams up that you can start now if you're wanting to start now, but I am not rushing it because I don't want to give bad advice on it. I want to see, I mean, every new place that we get to, a lot of things have changed with the game. So I need to make sure I'm far enough to where it's safe to give advice for the day before. I'm not rushing it because I don't want to end up making the video and telling you guys to do something and then deciding 2 days later that we should have did something else. I could just go ahead and make a shitty guide and have it up, and there's a 80% chance that I wouldn't change anything, but I want to not mess it up. But at least there's the live streams. If you follow the live streams, your account will be fine. I know the videos are infinitely long, but if you play along with me, then maybe they're not too bad.
Melt away.
Alright, so I can make a guild on my alt, but do I need to do anything special to the Discord? Like get a chatter, talk to you? No. If any of you guys want to make a guild or need a guild, go to the Discord. If you make the guild, just recruit and follow the rules in the Discord for the guilds. But like I said, Green Senia is bad for RGB selector. Yeah, Green Senia is in a very bad spot right now. Do not get Green Senia. I don't see her ever being usable again, to be fair. She could... So here's the thing. Almost every character can technically be used in RTA as a 4th or 5th pick to cut off specific drafts. Green Senia is someone who could potentially actually still be used as a 4th, 5th pick, but that is it. You will not be able to pick her outside 4th, 5th pick, meaning that she's not a good character to try to get. Are you planning to go through all the chapters? Yeah, I'm going to cover like everything on this account. We're just going to chill on stream every day, and then we're going to start making the guide series on YouTube, or like an actual shortened guide series. But every single day, I'm just be grinding this account, and then we're going to get to RTA. I'm going to teach you guys a bunch of RTA strategies for new players. We're doing literally everything you could possibly think of with a new account that you could need. Our goal is to get people into the game and get them to experience the game, and then decide if they want to keep playing. How far did you get in Abyss? I stopped at stage 50. Stage 50 Abyss. How do you become a guild leader in your server? You could... Okay, the whole guild system in the server, guys, is cooked. I used to have a mod that did it all. That mod disappeared like 6 months ago. I don't know how to set up the guild stuff. If anything, I have to nuke all the current guilds and remake everything a different way. So if you are making a guild, you will not have any of the... You won't have your own chat in the Discord, and you will not have any of the roles or anything like that. There's nothing I can do with that yet, but have all your stuff situated to where whenever I do have a little bit of time, I can go in there and see what all guilds need to be done, make a list, and try to fix it. Damn, the mod dipped. Yeah. I mean, the mod did a ton for me. They set up the guild system, helped manage it, did everything, but they just left the Discord one day and were gone. So they didn't tell me or anything, so I didn't reach out to them. I figured there's a reason they just dipped, and I don't want to reach out, and especially if there was something wrong. I hadn't talked to them. I mean, they haven't really been super active either, so I'm just guessing it's regular life stuff. I didn't want to pry. So yeah, They weren't doing a whole lot. They set it all up, but they weren't able to manage it anyway. So the guild system's been kind of dead for almost a year now. It's not been dead, but we haven't been able to add new guilds or take away guilds. I just finished Wyvern 11. I needed to do the rest or just slap another hunt mission. You can just slap another hunt mission if you want, or if you have a good Wyvern team, clearing up to 13 isn't too hard. But yeah, I just didn't want to pry, didn't want to fuel whatever fire was going on. So just let him dip. No questions asked. Is there any coupon other than Epic Love? There is the Epic Dash Start. Epic Dash Start. That coupon gives half a 6-star for free. But yeah, so that's why if any of you guys want to make a guild in there, you just will not have all the guild stuff that the already established guilds have. But maybe soon I can get you all set up the same way. But I need more guild leaders. Bad. Is Elber's Ritual Sword good? Yes. You're gonna need like you're gonna need a bunch of Elber's Ritual Swords. But be very happy you got it. It's one of the best artifacts you can get, honestly.
Melt away. Fall into nightmare.
Did they add Epic 7 on PC, or is it yet to come? It's still yet to come. We don't know the date yet. Right now, we're still having to play on emulators. Again, if any of you guys want to play on PC, I play on LD Player 9. Here's the link. Want to download it? This is a direct link to it. Make sure to click LD Player 9. But once the PC client comes out, I am deleting the emulator and I'm downloading the PC client. I'm very excited for that day. All right, is that the end of the chapter? Do we get Tamarin now? No, 3 more stages. Yeah. Oh, it shows Tamarin on the stage. You play on Google Play Beta. You can play Google Play Beta too, but with LD Player you can play multiple accounts. That's the win con, and it's less PC extensive. But different ones work better. So if you download LD Player and it's not working well, maybe try Google Play Beta. Different graphics cards work better with different things. Who used it? Wait, who used what?
Kiss my feet.
Usually, what's the diff LD Player versus client? Or usually, what's the diff LD Player versus client? Client's just smoother, less crashes. I mean, the client is built to run the game, whereas an emulator is built to run like a phone and can run any game. Do I play Summer's War? No. Never got into Summer's War. I heard it was a super pay-to-win shit show, so I never played it. Every time I like thought about it and sat down, I have downloaded it before, but I never played it because everyone said there's no point because you're not gonna be able to play PvP at a high level. Well, I never did it. You got AML5? I got Last Rider Crow. That's it so far. LD Player hotkeys are pretty sweet for chop rerolls. That is true too. You can set hotkeys so you can press your keyboard and like roll faster. For penguins, doing penguins for Stigma on emulator is super nice because I just smashed my spacebar. There are some benefits to it that the PC client might not have, but the PC client is going to be super smooth, probably will never crash, and it's going to be nice. You want a late game summer when it comes to try? I have several alts I can give away. Wait, Tajik, you do? I don't think so. Maybe one day. I mean, I'm not playing any game outside of E7 for the next 2 weeks, but after that, we're gonna try to do some fun stuff on stream, chat some different games. You can give me a ragdoll account? I don't even know who that is, but I recognize the name, meaning that it's got to be strong, right? Elder Sword, who should I use it on? Alright, the normal Elder Sword characters right now are Bellion, Landy, Abyssal Yufine. What are all the... Actually, there's a ton. Who are all the normal Elbrus characters? What are non-ML5 Elbrus characters? You can use it on characters like Illinev. If I can only think of 3 Elbrus users. Yeah, that's the first 3. PvP, Brig, any knight character that's going to be in PvP usually is Elbrus best in slot. So I actually have Elbrus on my ML Illinev, but mostly it's Moonlight characters that I use Elbrus on. But as a new player, maybe there's some RGB characters. Elbrus could work on new Stene. Oh yeah? Genius. Charlotte's a warrior. Just kidding, but Charlotte isn't good because she doesn't AoE on Elbrus. Elbrus on Charles, yeah. Senya, I don't think you want Elbrus Senya, guys. Wind Rider users, Janua, Midnight Galililius. Green Sid. Almost any assassin. Almost any assassin Wind Rider goes crazy on. Bologna. Bologna's an archer. How come Elbrus came out on Charlotte's banner? Who knows? We've wondered that for years, but Elbrus is like one of the worst artifacts you could put on. Wait, is this another Strays stage? I feel like this is another stage. I think this is, right? I swear, Strays pops out here and be sad. Got Wukong on the reroll? Hell yeah. Do the stream, thanks a lot for the guys. Do I still play your main account? I do play my main account, Rodriguez. I'm just right now, I'm taking a month-long kind of break from my main account. I'm still farming on it. I'm going to do all the story, and then at the end of the month, we're going to come back to the main account, do a big like rework session on it, and then do some games. How Stunning E works, I don't understand. She gets her stacks, so right now, Spectre Tenebria gets stacks when a character dies. But after her EE, it changes to where she gets stacks every time she attacks. So for PvP, she used to be really, really good in PvP. But now it's too easy to kill her because she's always stealth, so you can't target her. Now she's too easy to kill, but with the new EE, if she takes a turn, you can buff her defense faster, making her harder to kill. So Lifesteal Stene could potentially be usable for players in PvP. Oh, it's banger time, boys. Wait, Gildark, I don't have that emote here. Not copyright? No, it's time to lose all ad revenue to today. All ad revenue gone, baby. DMCA time. I love DMCA. As new players, is Frida worth getting, or should I say my bookmarks? Frida is worth it, but it's hard to get. Are you gonna play on your Janu account still? Yeah, that's a guide account. And my RIP food for the month. Should I focus on Arya or my Janua? I got other characters like almost slain. Are you 2 PvP yet, Lux? Where are you at in the game? If you're not 2, if you haven't beat story 4, don't even bother touching PvP characters yet. Just wait. Wait until you beat chapter 4 before you think about trying to figure out PvP. Just pity Frida. Oof. Jay picked Arby. Don't care about Stene. Yeah, you're fine. Arby's still great to pick. Stene is just gonna clear PvE for you easier. You'll get higher in Abyss faster. And I think Spectre Chamber will still be better. And the thing is, RB for new players, you're not going to be able to get the RBE for a long time. So Arbiter Vildred is not going to perform like the Arbiter Vildreds you're seeing in PvP. It's going to take you months to get RB exclusive equipment, most likely. Maybe not months, but it might take months, actually. How long do you think it'd take to get RBE as a new player? Because you'd have to try to do Holo Trials. And you have to score pretty damn high to get more than even just 10. 2 weeks? Do you think you can get 20 a week as a new player? RBE will take 6 weeks. You can do it in 3 rotations. So yeah, I think a month and a half is what it would take. It's minimum a month. But you ain't doing it in 2 weeks as a new player. No shot. ML5 exclusive equipments are very hard to get, meaning a Spectre Tabor will provide more value during the first month for your account. You got Brig? Congrats, hell yeah. Alright, so we are to the point that we have unlocked the Tamarin group. We have fully unlocked Grace of Growth too. I did need to click this. Alright, so we have an Angelica level 60 now, big. And we have gotten to the point where we have unlocked Tamarin Connections. But what do we have to do? Oh, Tamarin Connections is retroactive. That's big. Send aid to your guild members. You guys need to be in a guild. Again, join the Discord. If you can't find a guild, that means we need people to make guilds. If you're willing to learn how to be a guild leader, it's very simple. As you see how many people are looking for guilds, you can fill up your guild immediately. Then from there, it's just a little bit of work every day. Make sure people have logged in, and it's easy. So I'll show you. Being a guild leader in Epic 7, you go into the Discord and you look for people looking. I told you it's progressing. I ignored you. I'm just kidding. I think I remember you saying that, but okay. So in a guild, as a guild leader, what you do every day is you click on member list, then you click on last login, you scroll down. Anybody who hasn't logged in 3 days, and give them the boot. And then you go back into Discord and you pick up new people. Second, you make sure that everybody's only requesting Wyvern Claws. As long as they're requesting Wyvern Claws, they're good. They request a Catalyst, go kick them. Or give them a warning if you want, or go kick them. Because they didn't read the rules. But in the Discord, if you're joining, make sure you read the rules. You want to request Wyvern Claws. The most efficient thing for your guild. Wyvern Claws, best. Next, donate every day. If you're a guild member, donate every day. Your guild leader, hope that people donate every day. And then from there, that's all you do. It's super easy. It takes two seconds to go in here and then scroll it down, kick whoever, and then whenever you have a chance, go into Discord. You can also set vice captains, and vice captains can also recruit for you. If any of you gets promoted to vice captain and you see that your guild has a slot in, or people haven't logged in as a vice captain, I believe you can kick. So as a vice captain, kick the person out and go into Discord. Vice captains can invite 1 new person to the guild per day. So that's all you have to do. Actually, I don't know if vice captains can kick. I think it's only guild leader can kick. I might be wrong. But that is the guild system. It's super easy to do. And that is it. But make sure you are not doing catalyst. Unless they're catalyst trading, don't catalyst trade. Guys, Epic 7 is a state. If you're catalyst trading, you're stupid. Okay, just go farm, man. Go farm for legitimately 10 seconds and you'll have your catalyst. Catalyst trading is so dumb. It just hurts everybody else in your guild. Don't catalyst trade in 2024 in Epic 7. That is you being lazy.
Why don't you test your luck?
Let's go farm for legitimately 10 seconds and you'll get your catalyst.
Come back soon.
My guild only ruled on request catalyst. Yeah, that's all you need. Guild really gives a lot of benefits. Yeah, guilds are important. For one, you get guild war. Okay, so you go to guild war. Actually, I'm gonna have to set all this up, aren't I? Oh, we made a mistake. Okay, so with guild, you have guild war. Guild war is your best source of mystic metals in the game. Why do we have a guy with 751,000 power in our guild? Letsu. All right, well, I'm gonna put Letsu there, and Letsu's never gonna get attacked because we're new player guild fighting other new guilds. Assign to building. Auto assign. You do need to do this. Vice captains can do this and guild leaders can do this. So you need to go in and then make sure you have 1 person in every single... Let me click that. You need to make sure you have 1 person in every single middle tower. Okay. And once you have this set up, you will be good for guild wars. So everybody, make sure you go and set your guild war teams as well. Okay, everybody is set, correct? We're good to go. All right, everybody that has set their guild war team is set. So now we will be in guild wars tomorrow. That is what you do as a guild leader. And occasionally, you and your vice captains will need to go set new people in there as they join the guild. But being a guild leader is super easy. Can you name your account? No. 26 in 1 MC, because 26 number 1 main character. 26 number 1 main character. That is me. Also buy buffs. Oh yeah, buy buffs. Guys, big deal, big deal. Okay, guilds give you buffs. A 10% buff over the life of your account because your guild is active is huge. So you can go into the captain shop. You want to make sure buffs are always active. That's why you need to make sure everyone's donating gold every day. So you buy these buffs, then you're getting 10% extra EXP, meaning getting 6 stars faster, more gold for selling penguins, or farming for selling penguins. Overall, more stigma gain is what that is. Next up, you have extra 10% gold, always going. Wait, 26 number 1 character, 26 number 1 main character. That's the name of my account. Gold buff easily pays for what you donate. Oh yeah, yeah. Always donate gold. I know it says 50,000. 50,000 is nothing in terms of what you're getting out of the benefits of being in the guild. Where do we do the coupon codes again? Okay, main screen. Go over to the left. You have the bell to click events. Scroll all the way down. If you're on iPhone, though, you cannot enter them here. Buy stamina. I'm not buying stamina yet. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. And we're gonna. I always wait to buy stamina in the guild until you get your guild up to like 28 players. Just to be safe. It's always nice to stockpile a bit of currency in your guild. But you can also watch ads, guys. So in this menu, you'll enter your coupon code, but you also have the ability to watch ads. Watching ads, you can get up to 100 free stamina a day. But yeah, if you're on iOS, that's the link to redeem on iOS. But you have to figure out your Stove account. Okay. Let me claim all this. What is our next goal? We have started the Tamarin missions. We're gonna have to wait until some people will be able to finish Tamarin by day 2 if you are really optimized on your guild. And your guild is anyone in the guild right now? Anybody in the guild? Are you able to request aid? Oh, what a homie, thank you. I could do what, 2 more? I could do 2 more aids today. So anybody, have you requested your aid today in guild? Because I need aid. I would love. It looks like everybody probably already has. What's the code again? Epic dash start. Epic dash start. Any normal 5 besides LR crowd? Nope. No, but tomorrow we should get it. Hopefully I can maybe donate 1 or 2 more. We've already, did we finish all the dailies today? Yeah, dailies are done. So we have 5 more days before we can get Brig, unless we spend currency, which I'm going to try not to. For this account, I may spend currency actually. On the other guide account, I won't though. Do dedicated people request rare runes or rust claws? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You're gonna build LR crowd? I'm probably gonna build everything. When's the next level up? Manage guild. How do you see where until the next level up? There used to be an EXP bar, but isn't there right here? Didn't there used to be an EXP bar? Do we want Brig on Grace of Growth? You can either 6-star Brig or Grace of Growth him. It doesn't matter. Just if you don't have the currency to 6-star him, then you don't have to 6-star him. But eventually you're going to 6-star him anyway. But Grace of Growth is just a cheat code. So putting him in Grace of Growth isn't a bad thing. That way he's Moonlight. He's going to be doing a little bit more. Like, where's the level? It used to show the level right here. I swear it did. I think it was on Guild Wars screen. Oh, there it is. You're right. All right, we're not that close. Any aids? Nobody can request aid. Wait, should I kick some people? Oh my god, that's genius. Any of you that are guild leaders? No, because you have a max aid. Don't actually do it. Never mind. About to kick some people, get some new people in, get some more aid. All right, hold on. Let me do my arenas. I should have been doing arenas right at the beginning of today. That's my bad. Oop, wrong team. What does Brig do? Everything. It just makes your life easier. Hey, what's up, Giovanni? I'll show Sanctuary after. Let me do my arena flags. I'll go show Sanctuary. Godless, where to get from Selector Pack. Lie is the best character. So if you're gonna get a character from Selector Pack, Lion or Artifact is gonna be the best thing for new players. Laya is going nowhere in the meta ever. I don't think there will ever be a time where Laya isn't a staple character in the meta. She does too much. So Laya, get her sweet miracle artifact, and then you are chilling. Wanted to buy dash packs to get Brig? You can. You get over 20,000 free Sky Stones as a new player. Like, I'm at 8,000 Sky Stones. I'm gonna have or you get like close to 30,000 Sky Stones as a new player. If you spend a little bit, ooh, I don't want to attack this Blood Moon Haste. If you spend a little bit of Sky Stones, it's not a big deal. Is that $200 for a chance to get an ML Landy? Are you asking if it's worth it? Nothing in a mobile gacha anime titty game is worth $200, is my opinion on that. But if you are rich, go ahead. Or do you get the free 5-star ticket? Web event? Yeah, but you don't have much longer to get the free 5-star ticket. It goes away very soon. You only have a few more hours to get it. Is it good to move to wait before, or is it good to wait? Is it a good move to wait before? Is it a good move to wait Brig before Wyvern 13? Why did I have such an aneurysm reading that? I mean, it's not a proper sentence, but holy cow, is it a good move to wait Brig before Wyvern 13? I don't want to put, oh. Yes, you can. That cooked my brain. Is it a good move to wait Brig? Holy moly. How to get a 5-star? I'll show you. Okay, all you guys are wanting to see something. I will show you. Why did that cook my brain so hard? Our streamer? Dude, is it a good move to wait Brig? It cooked me. I don't want to put Angelica on Grace of Growth. I mean, Grace of Growth isn't permanent, but you can wait. If you're gonna get Brig... Oh, I already spent them all? Banger. If you want to wait, you can. You don't have to immediately rush Wyvern 13. I'm just doing Wyvern 13 the old way, but we've always done it. But if you want to wait to get Brig, that's fine. One question, how do I know what gear to use? That's a hard, I can't answer that. I'm going to tell you right now, I can't answer that. It's very hard to teach gear. I'm going to be making a guide for gear during the guide series, and that's the best I can do, okay? You need to learn what gear is good. A lot of the time, the best way to know a piece of gear is pretty good is look at the free gear the game gives, look at the substat combinations, think about what kind of stats a character would need. So a damage dealer is going to want crit chance, crit damage, and attack percent generally, and all characters generally want speed. So those are always good. An attack percent main stat piece is always going to be good, surrounded by damage stats, but attack percent piece can also be good, surrounded by full bulk stats. A lot of it comes down to gear score, equipment score in the game here. There's a lot to tell, but you can look at pieces like this. A lot of the free gear they give is great examples of gear that would be good to roll. Not always, like some of this, as you see, this has defense, effectiveness, health, and effectiveness. A lot of times the effectiveness, there's always one dead stat on pieces of gear that that the game gives. You have to be able to determine what that dead stat is, and then from there you can learn. So all of these, the effectiveness on these, the effect res and effect res mix on these means there's going to be one dead stat generally, because most characters don't need effect resist and effectiveness. Very few need both. And then like this is a piece of gear. This piece has defense, effectiveness, crit chance, and crit damage. You generally do not need effectiveness for PvP on damage dealers, so the effectiveness would be wasted here. We would have preferred to have HP percent, so there's no wasted stat. So this could be its HP set. This could be a piece for an HP scaling damage dealer if it had defense, HP percent, crit chance, and crit damage. Each piece of gear can have different kinds of rolls. So an a weapon cannot have defense or flat defense. A helmet cannot have flat HP as a substat. It can only have HP percent, but no flat HP on helmets. Chest cannot have attack percent or flat attack or flat defense on them. So a chest is missing 3 of the stats. That's why chests are the easiest gear in the game, because they're the only thing missing. Wait. Swords cannot have flat attack, defense, or defense percent. Correct? And chest, why are chests the easiest? Chests cannot have flat defense, attack percent. Okay, there's a reason chests are. My brain's cooked. But the reason chests are the easiest piece to get in the game. Swords are second easiest. Helmets are the hardest left side piece to get. But the helmets are still easier than right side gear. Right side gear is insanely hard. All right side gear is insanely hard because you have more different main stats. You have to deal with main stat combination with substats. And the fact that the main stat can change is crazy. Is there a guide video? Yeah, no. After stream, there will be a guide video. Okay. I am trying to make sure there is nothing else in the game that is changing that I need to cover in the guide. We're trying to play as far as we can, because every single day whenever I'm playing, at the end of the stream yesterday, I found out we get 9 selectors. I didn't know we got 9 as a new player, and you get 6 fully decked selectors. Or is it 9 fully decked selectors? I think it's 6. I don't know the real numbers for it, but we get so many selectors, it's almost too many. Like, I don't even know how you'd make these valuable at this point. It's 6. Is it 7? 9 is not a lot. Are you shitting me? There's not even 9 good RGB characters. I mean, there are, but barely. 6 deck, 3 standard. Thank you. So, but yeah, I didn't know we got 9 full selectors. I thought it was 3 and 3 at most. So that extra 3 means that we are 1000% taking Brig from this first one. Just to get people into the game, I think Brig is going to make them feel way better about their account, and just playing E7 in general, it's going to make their life easier. They're more likely to stick with the game. We are grabbing Brig from this first ticket. He's the thing that will give us the most impact on our account. And then, but we're not taking Brig from a full deck selector. Just take Brig from this, probably put him in Grace of Growth. So what do we take on our max selectors? I'm not even going to be claiming my max selectors yet, but you're going to want to take damage dealers mostly. Okay, you're going to want to take characters like Celine, Triple S. You're mainly going to want DPS units because you want characters that need max skill ups. The DPS characters are generally the only things that need max skill ups. Most support characters can run with very little molas. So full deck, I think Celine is the #1 pick. I think everyone should do Celine. no matter who you are, even if you're PvE player, just do Celine. Probably Celine, Arya, Ravi, yeah. I'd rather do Ravi than Arya personally, but I think both would be great. Polytus, I don't know if we want to do Polytus, whereas we're getting Polytus for free, or we could fully deck Polytus and get Shu from, because we have Selective Summon 2 guys that we have to take a character. So what's the best character we could take from Selective Summon 2 if we're taking fully decked? My idea was also Fire Lilius. We could take Fire Lilius from Selective Summon 2. Because do we need plus 15 Fire Lilius? It's kind of nice to have plus 15 Fire Lilius because she is a damage dealer, essentially. We're not taking Mort. That is a crackhead answer. No offense. Valencia buff, maybe it's worth the plus 15 also. Potentially, but I don't think so. There's too, guys, Valencia, I think there's too much for her to work. There's too many characters that are gonna punish her. There's so many injury characters in the game. I don't see Valencia being strong. I do not. Guys, I tried to see where Valencia could be used. I did play her the other day into some of the meta characters. I don't see where she is going to provide anything. Going to be broken, trust. I don't think this buff is going to change Valencia. If Valencia was a good pick... Alright, so here's how I described it. If you pick Valencia and your opponent has 2 picks left, I don't see you winning that match. Ever. I don't see you ever winning a game if you pick Valencia early enough to where the opponent has 2 picks left, and then that means you need to pick Valencia when they have 1 pick left, or as your last pick, meaning she will be banned anytime you pick her that she's good, which is like 90% of the characters that are not that great in the game. They're good in one little specific spot that if you pick them, they will always be banned, meaning they're not a bad character, but that means they're not technically playable because they're going to always be banned. I disagree. I didn't ask. Just kidding. Why do you disagree? Give me a thing. Might want to consider Euphine for one of the selectors for doing Euphine Lab, Farm Right Side Turn Center. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad thing. I pick 9 Briggs. Okay. Would you take plus 15 Celine if you already had? Yeah. Okay, guys, if you have Celine already, if you have any of the characters you're going to be taking from these selectors, don't put any Mola into them. So the character you're getting is not imprinted. If you have a Celine now, just ignore you have the Celine, take the fully decked Celine and give Celine an imprint. Okay, the characters will not be max imprinted. That's why, again, I'm trying to have you guys go through the game with the bare minimum normal stuff we get, so that if you do get these other things, you don't put resources into them, so you can make better decisions later. Yeah, they do not come triple S. You are going to want to imprint them. That's why it's not a bad thing to, if you pull like 2 Celines right now and then take 1 from selector, it means your Celine's just even better. After a buff, she'll do a lot of injury damage though. She already does a lot of injury damage. She gives your... Okay, what are you picking Valencia into? Guys, in the meta, what are you picking Valencia into? ML Shu shits on her. Moonlight Shu will still just out-tempo Valencia, and Valencia will lose. You can soul burn Valencia to defense break the Shu and maybe lower its HP, which isn't bad. That soul burn ignoring effect rest makes it where she can fight Shu. But ML Senya, you're going to pick it into ML Senya. ML Senya is going to injure your Valencia, meaning your Valencia gets less damage. So no matter what, you're at the injury battle, and injury battles are always lost to ML Shu. So if you don't have ML Shu on your board, your opponent has it, and any other character is going to injure, plus we're in Death Dealer Ray meta. If you're never going to pick Valencia into Death Dealer Ray, and then if you have Death Dealer Ray, are you ever going to pick Valencia? No, I don't see any world where Valencia is going to see general play. Should I create a guild or join one? That's up to you. If you can find one, then join one. If you want to make one, though, it helped out the community. Either way you do it, but just recruit from, if you're in my Discord, just recruit people. There's probably a ton of people looking for guilds. She deals injury while being fast. Yeah, she's going to be like a 250 speed character now. Valencia will be 250 full bulk. Or as much bulk as you can because HP scaling damage to it. But do you actually see it working? The only way I could see Valencia maybe coming into the meta is if Arceti does something with injury damage, like cleansing injury damage on your board. But I have tried every injury character in the game. They all get out-tempoed by ML Shu. Valencia S1, S2 with Pestilence sounds crazy injury, to be honest. But would you need it? I'm seeing the vision. You guys go ahead and see the vision, okay? Sometimes I'm wrong on characters. I mean, all content creators, sometimes they're wrong on characters, but I I have tried to play Alencia. I try to play all these units, and so I know how they interact now, and I can imagine how they interact with the buff. I don't see the buff changing anything. I do not see it changing it. Judge Key says it's going to be relevant with the buff for in-game super whales, maybe. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe for Arena? Maybe for Arena Guild War? But there's no way I could use the Judge Kisei. As a person who usually, if I play RTA a lot, I'm in around the top 500. I don't see how I could use her consistently and ever get wins. What is injury? It destroys your max HP. Where will we use Celine? PvP. Celine's one of the best PvP characters. So Arena, Guild War, RTA. She has really good damage if you need to use her in PvP. Sorry, the music's up super loud again. Turn it down.
Beast of the West.
ML Elena opinion, she's usable, but not gonna be great. Who's your third 6-star? Spectre Snebra. ML Asaria any good? Yes, ML Asaria is very good. She makes it to where nobody can be revived on the whole board just by existing. So ML Asaria is one of the characters that just is good by existing. That's how Bellion is. That's how ML Politus is. There's a lot of characters with passives that are just great because they exist on the board. ML Crow good? Not right now. ML Crow, again, suffers from injury meta. You're getting DDR from Blessing 2 anyway? Yes, you're getting DDR from Blessing 2. Okay, maybe for newer players. I don't... Guys, can you use Alencia? With Death Dealer Ray, you could probably pick any character in the game, can't you? ML Crow's fine. He's okay, but he's nowhere near what he used to be. That's another problem. Like I was talking about Apoc Ravi. Apoc Ravi is fine, but she's just nowhere as strong as she used to be. So it's hard to say they're good anymore when they've taken such a plummet. But are they still usable? Yeah. Alencia's Mega Coat. I mean, if you pick Death Dealer Ray, I feel like you could probably pick anything in the game, and it would work out fine. ML Basar good? He's okay. Am I supposed to catch up to you progressive fast? You don't have to catch up to me. That's why it's a live stream. You don't have to play at the same pace I am every day on stream. That's why I'm uploading the VODs. You can find where you're at and follow along with me. You don't have to watch me live. You can watch me live. Maybe if you watch me live, see what I'm doing, then you won't have to watch later. You've already seen the previous parts. MLK Ron build? Well, I'm on a brand new account, so I'm not sure how I'm going to show you an MLK run right now. What's the build for Cigarette Movie and Furious? I will try to get to that point today and show. If you go and look at any of my old guide videos, you can see on the Wyvern 13 portion, usually on episode, I think, 3. When do I normally do Wyvern on new accounts? I think it's like episode 3 to 5. It'll say in the title. You can just go there and look at the stat line, all the characters in those videos. You pulled Ruel. I think you guys that are pulling Ruel shouldn't be sad about it. She has to be one of the next characters to get buffed. Day 3 is when we start building our Wyvern team. But when is the first time we clear Wyvern? Is it day 3? Hold up. Well, yeah, I did pull Asaria, but this is not my Asaria. My Raz dies and I get the bonus character every time. Okay, so whatever. I have Raz on my team, but that's like the helper Asaria from the story. But I did pull Asaria. Ruel not useless soon. I really think she's next up. Ruel's next up. Bro, do you read YouTube? Yes, I read YouTube. How about Dark Corvus? I just read ML Kron build 2 seconds ago. And ML Bazaar. Is Yulha any good? Not great. Oh, you didn't show Sanctuary. I'll go show it. But no, guys, I have 2 chats going. I'm trying to keep up with both. Well, also talk about some other things along the way. Sorry for spam, but what are the best picks and 5 stars in order for a new account for like the first or 2 first? Or are you gonna make? I'm gonna make a video on that. All the questions you guys have, there will be videos for. Do not worry. After stream today, I am full grinding. I actually got a full night's sleep. I didn't mean to. My plan was to do a bunch of stuff last night, but I was dead. And I don't think it would have been good if I did stay up to make it. MLKD's good. MLKD is very good. For new players especially, I played to that was my I got to Masters RTA in 15 days and she hard carried me. I didn't expect it, but I built her and used her. She won so many games for me. So as a new player, allocations is super good. Any reason to limit break more than 3 Daydream Jokers? No, just keep 3 Daydream Jokers. That's all you should need. If you ever need more later, you'll be fine. Shooting star Acades? Oh, true. There's 2 Acades. Sorry. Which Acades? Is it the light Acades? Light Acades is really good. Okay, light Acades is really good. Dark Acades, not as good. Not good. I should just say. She is getting... Dark Acades is getting buffed. They're quote-unquote buffed. Can you show us the best characters for journal and visual reference? Yeah, if anything, I'll redo the list and just show full art of characters. I forgot there's 2 Acades. Wow, racist? Okay. Alright, what else do I have? But bro, do you read YouTube, ResQ? No, I don't read YouTube chat. And would never read YouTube chat. Anyone know what mission it needs to unlock Tamarin at Connections? You can go look at it. You can go look at Tamarin right now in the missions, can't you? Or if she's locked, maybe you can't see the missions. I can show you the missions. We'll go out of here and I'll show. Someone wants to see my Sanctuary. So Sanctuary and missions. Good to move to wait to Buffalo. No. Weren't you going to upload the first part yesterday? I was going to, yeah. Yeah, I was. And then I decided not to rush it. I decided not to try to get it out right away and have it be garbage. So that was an executive decision made by my lawyer not to rush the guide. When did Light Sid come out? 6 months ago. He's usable if you're really fast. Early game ML Landy build. Okay, I will show that too. I will show you what to do to build an ML Landy early game. ML Luna, ML Euphine, ML Infinite Horizon, Acades, and Judo will be good for Arena. ML Luna, yeah. Yeah, all those are really good Arena characters. But Miramana KP, thanks for the follow. Best Euphine versus ML Landy nowadays? ML Landy. ML Landy's stronger. The Best Euphine's still good. Yes, not as many views on it then, Carlos. Carlos, there another way to get Wukong? It's getting ridiculous. Rerolling for him? No. Ignoring YouTube chat. They're just numbers. No, Oh, honestly, I'm just going to turn chat off and just talk to myself. How does that sound? What if I just talk to myself for the next 3 hours? Would that be good? You guys, is that the play? All right, here are the Tamarin missions. Nothing I ever do will be good enough. I realize that. Okay. So here are the Tamarin missions. You can look at them here. These 2 are easy. You're going to be getting to this portion later. A Ravi, not bad bruiser. Yeah. Didn't make the guide because he was buffaloing. I did not buffalo yesterday. I promise. Send aid to your guild members. So you need to be in a guild. Okay. The sooner you get in a guild, the better. Because you want to make sure you have donated aid as much as possible. So you guys that are not in guilds already and you're grinding, you're hurting yourself. You need to join a guild or make a guild and invite people from a Discord. That this is super important. Do you think FCC will get a buff? I think she'll get an EE if anything. Does she need only 70 curation? She gets free 30. She gets free 15. Or are you talking about from Furious? Furious gets 50. I think you'll enjoy this vid. Dahi, DM it to me on Discord. I'm not clicking it right now. Send it to me on Discord. But yeah, those are Tamarin missions. Now, if you're curious on the Sanctuary, the order is 313. Then you're going to go 111. So in order of first priority doing this, guys, you go in counterclockwise order starting from Force of Souls, okay? So you go Force of Souls, then you upgrade High Command, then you upgrade Steel Workshop. Well, it's actually, in the order you unlock them is the order you level them, excluding Heart of Orbis, because that's instant. But then you 313 this right away. Oh, you're talking about Blue Luna. Depends on what you're using Luna in. You get 30 free crit rate, but if you're fighting against, if you're using her only in PvE, you only need like 60 crit rate on her then, because you have 15% advantage. Okay, but 313 for this. Then your High Command, you do 111. I actually need to cancel these. Actually, I'm going to cancel these now. Do I get my stamina back if I cancel them? The energy will be returned to you. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. I need to cancel these. I want to put these on the longer ones because it's just sucking my stamina dry. So the normal ones I do for High Command. The reason you 111 because you want to be able to do Hunt and War missions. And I usually do the 1 hour ones. If you're not going to play as much, do the 4 hour ones. So we'll do the 1 hour ones for both of these. There we go. And then next up, you're going to do your steel workshop. You do 3, 3, 3. This is, you're maxing this up. Steel workshop is always maxed out. And after you do that, you're going to be doing 0, 3, 3 for this at first. And then once you get 0, 3, 3 on this, you'll start leveling up this. So we're missing like 5 Breath of Orbises now. Normally what I do for Heart of Orvis, I do 2, 3, 3 here. And then I do, I think it's 1 or 2, 3, 3 here. Okay, so when I get the last ones, 2, 3, 3 on this. And then either 1 or 2, 3, 3 here. But either way, the order that you do is Force of Souls first. Put everything in Force of Souls, 3, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1. 3, 3, 3. And then 0, 3, 3 at first. And then slap some. The most important one is this is the middle one. And you usually want to put at least 1 here because you're going to be grinding a lot at first. As you start situating your account where you can't play as much, you want to upgrade the left side one though more. And you want to try to max out the right side one too because this triples the amount. So overall, you end up getting way, way more. So this gives you a 50% chance of getting double. Triple, sorry, it gives it gives 200%, so you get triple. Add, get wrecked. Next. Was there any other questions? All right, yo, chill. Yo, chill on Discord chat. Which gear to buy first with conquest points? At the beginning of the game, you really don't need to buy any gear unless you sign up your Wyvern team. One of the best pieces to buy for your first 600 is this ring. It is very good. Next up, you're going to want some kind of effectiveness ring, which I believe that's attack percent. Dang it. Where's the effectiveness ring? Is it the hit set one?
What do you think?
Getting an effectiveness ring from this is always nice to get your first Wyvern team established. I believe it is this. Yeah, so buying this is really good. And this, if it rolls speed at all, it'll be a PvP piece later. Is ML Bologna so good? Yes. Best in slot for Celine E, the stun EE. I was stream going pretty good in Inferno. So this is what I normally buy for Wyvern because it's a PvP piece later. So I'll go ahead and buy it just so there's reference. I'll lock it. This will probably go on Furious because we need to make sure he has effectiveness. And then, or we'll see as we're building our characters. It's just about the end stat line, so it depends on the other gear I have. Best characters for visual reference. I mean, I don't know what to do with that little nerd. What do you, best characters for what for visual reference? I don't know what, like, best characters for what? There's best characters for PvE, PvP, RTA, Arena, Guild Wars, Expeditions, Abyss characters. There's too much. I mean, there's like 50 characters I would show. I don't know specifically what you're asking for that. How do I stop, or do I stop at Destina, Angelica, Book, or continue to roll? No, you can stop at Destina, Angelica, Book. You don't need to super reroll, guys. As long as you get Destina, you can just start slapping through story. Is there a way to get a bottle for free currently? Technically, it's not free, but you can go into here. You every single, I think it's month, either month or 2 months. How often is this reset? I think it's once a month. You can buy a bottle with powder. So the way you get powder is by selling artifacts. If you look at the end of my artifact tier list, you can sell pretty much all your 3-star artifacts. I'm going to save these Daydream Jokers. You can sell all the artifacts that are 3 stars except for Daydream Jokers and Exorcist Anfos. There is one other one that you can say that's in my tier list if you want, but I personally, you'll get so many 3 stars throughout this time. Don't think you need to stress about it. Just sell all 3 stars except for those until you get 1 max Exorcist Tanfa. You don't need to level it up. You just need to max limit break it for now. And then you're going to end up with 3 max Daydream Jokers. Even though the game gives you 3 max Daydream Jokers, make sure the first time the game gives you Daydream Jokers, lock 2 extra ones in case you don't get to the other hunt challenges yet. Because trying to do Wyvern with only 1 Daydream Joker is a situation a lot of people put themselves in. Tanfa's so useless. We're saving Tanfa in case we don't get another damage artifact. Honestly, if you're a new player, you don't need to save Tanfa. I'm still going to save one. But if you're a new player, you don't need to save Tanfa because we have this artifact. You're going to use this artifact for Sigret. Okay? Technically, you don't need to save it. You can just use this. This is going to be better than Tanfa, but I'm still going to save a Tanfa just so I have an extra damage dealer artifact. But I forgot we got that free artifact. Good call. First time on stream. Is there no way to summon for Festive Eda? No, she's gone. She is a limited character. You will not be able to get her again until next year. The other character, Frida, you will not be able to get until next year if you don't get her in the next 2 days. But Do not summon on her unless you know you can pity her. You need 605 bookmarks. I don't want a lot of people trying to summon Frida and not getting her. And you have less than, you have 36 hours. No. Is it 33 hours? 33 hours. How to get a Asarius? For our first story summon, we did a Saria. So we start with Destina on selective summon, and then once we beat chapter 1, we open a Asarius side story and summon on her. Deity, were you going to show someone how to build ML Landy? Oh, true. ML Landy, so the arena gear. The counter set and arena gear, you need to buy 4 pieces of that. That is going to be an early game ML Landy. It's going to take you probably about around, I'd say 7 days to be able to buy 4 pieces of that gear. Will your guide drop depending on the will your guide depend on any imprints? No. I'm telling you right now with my guide, as long as you are progressing, you can't mess it up. Even if you make slightly different decisions, with this current event, guys, your account almost can't be messed up. You do not need to stress. You're not going to do things wrong if you just, in your mind, don't spend your resources. Okay, don't spend your Sky Stones. As long as you don't spend Sky Stones and don't spend Molagora, there's almost no way you're messing up your account. There's too much free shit to fail. So this is the most low stress time to ever get into Epic 7. At least make sure you get Frida. The thing is, I'm uploading the video tonight, Megalevia, and people aren't going to be able to pity Frida in that time frame. So a lot of people getting into the game are not going to have Frida, and that's fine. It'll be okay. Frida will come back next. Oh, you're talking to Lord Tricks? Okay, okay. I was about to say, if somebody started the game right now, it might be hard to pity Frida without spending Sky Stones. If you ask official Discord, it will mess up your account if you assume that's true. Reroll any account and get your well. According to them, if you do anything slightly unoptimal, your account is doomed. But is Frida a must-have? No, Frida's not a must-have. She is good though. Honestly, in this game, no character is a must-have though. There is not a must-have character in the game anymore. Everything is beatable. There's so many things. Where to get the level? It's day 2 login. The 75 free attack set is day 2 login. Then you have a second free attack set that you get for doing hunt challenges. Okay, hunt challenges will give you a free HP set and a free attack set. So let me show 2 things real quick. Hunt challenges, you will get 6 gear sets. 3 of them are going to be really good HP sets, and then the other 3 are going to be 3 really good attack sets. The problem is we get so much free gear, I don't even know where we're going to use these attack sets anymore. Hey, what's up, Lillian? How you doing? Is this event already better in DDJ or for PvE? No, it is for going through the game, but for boss or for hunts, it is going to be Daydream Joker. So it's a calculation depending on how much HP the boss has. Wyvern has a ton of HP, so Daydream Joker is going to be better. As we climb an abyss, though, Daydream Joker is an HP based damage. So with HP based damage, there are some bosses in Abyss that are immune to this, whereas they will not be immune to this because this is just an extra multiplier on your damage. So this artifact will be really good later in Abyss, but Daydream Joker is early Abyss super strong. You'll have to swap over eventually. But for general, almost every single boss in the game as you get further, they're all immune to Daydream Joker. But Wyvern, Golem, and all of those have so much HP, the Daydream Joker's better. Banshee, I think, actually, an artifact, other artifacts can be better for Banshee because it has lower HP. But all the other, well, okay, actually, as a Manic and Katie's, you can't Daydream Joker either, can you? Maybe as a Manic you can, but Katie's you can't Daydream Joker. But Banshee, yeah, Banshee and I think Katie's are the only 2 you wouldn't Daydream Joker. But either way, for Wyvern, it's still Daydream Joker. Okay, Wyvern's Daydream Joker, it's the best. Now for Zeo one-shotting though, you can't Daydream Joker Zeo whenever we get to that portion. And then somebody asked about building Landy. Let me show you. If you pull Landy at the very beginning of the game, the way you're gonna build her, you're gonna go into the Conquest Point shop. You're gonna scroll down. There's gonna be the counter set here at the very bottom. The pieces are expensive, but this is the easiest way to build her. You get like 20,000 free conquest points with the event and all the after the 7-day login, you're going to be getting, I think, 10,000 from that event. And then on the way up to that, you're going to be getting, it's a lot, okay? You're going to get a ton. The way to build Landy is buy the necklace, boots, and then from there you can buy any of the other ones. You want to bulk your Landy, you can buy the ring, and then honestly, maybe the chest is the best. Probably the any of them are good. You buy any 4 pieces of this, guys, and it's going to be a good Landy. So buy any 4 pieces of this. Right side gear is probably the safest, because then you have at least right side gear is harder. You know it's going to be good. And then the helmet would make it easiest, because chests and swords are easier to get than everything else. But any of 4 pieces of that set, you're going to have a banger Landy, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. So we're keeping an account with Janua, Arrow, and Arya. Yep. I mean, any character you guys start with is fine. You don't even need to reroll. Okay, anything of the... You don't need to reroll, okay? It's just a slight bonus. I sent you a DM on Discord with the same question. With the same question. Inky face.
All right, take this.
I played... Okay, I have a DM right now that is a YouTube video. Oh, okay, that's a YouTube video I tried to link earlier. I played every Buffalo slot at the casino. Do I need to watch that? Do I need to watch that video? Thank God I'm not, it's not golf course dating advice. Do I really need to watch? I played every banger vid. Is Yola any good? Not in the current meta, but she is usable. So she's not an unusable character, but she's not a... Or Raz, dude, my Raz is just getting out here and just taking a beating because I won't upgrade his gear. Every fight, he's getting pounded. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. You can't even use Wukong if you're on a new account. No use re-rolling. Yeah. I mean, getting Wukong is nice, but for most players, by the time you get to the point where you would want to do Rift will almost be going away. But if you did get Wukong, it does give you the ability to do Rift if you super grind and get like a little ahead of normal progression. A good video to sleep to. Okay. Alright, well. What is this boss fight? Is it gonna take a minute or is it gonna be super fast? It's gonna be super fast. We're gonna start the next stage. After this, then I gotta run to the bathroom. Did you get Sig from Dash Pass? No, cigarette you get for hunt challenges. Cigarette comes from hunt challenges. You keep trying to click skip on my screen. That's what I did on one of the E7 when we were watching the thing. I think it was yesterday morning. I tried to, in like the left side of my eye, I was looking at Twitch chat and I saw Laya first picked left side. My hand went over to start drafting again. Because I always first pick Laya, my brain was like, oh, there's Laya, time to pick the next character. I like tried to scroll through my character screen to draft. Muscle memory hit hard right there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Artifact, do you give your Wyvern tank? Proof of Valor, probably, for beginners now. LOL. Okay, so for your Wyvern front tank, the best artifacts are probably going to be Steadfast Gatekeeper. But if you do have Proof of Valor, which we all should if you all followed what I did, you can use that at first until you get a Steadfast, and then from there, go Steadfast on. But your Wyvern front tank artifact can be Aureus as well. Did I wash my hands? I peed. I didn't wash my hands. Board tricks, thanks for follow. I love the fact this game lets your enemies skip your effing turns every single time you use any skill or any effing attack. Guys, Johnny Blaze 650 has returned. This is a monumental moment in the stream. Was anyone here for the Johnny Blaze 650 incident? What was it? 4 months ago? Especially if you have Emily Wukong, will tank everything. Yeah. Wukong is good in Genua when attacking Genua defense. Kind of? Andy? Megalevia, I remember. Johnny Blaze 650 is back. 65 flags to get Gold Arena, or Golden Arena is a struggle? I mean, you can buy flags. Not gonna lie, Mitch, I'm gonna mod Johnny Blaze. But Johnny Blaze, I'm back, baby. That's bad news for everyone. Not the hard stuck gold guy. Hey, relax. Be nice. It's Johnny Blaze 650.
You're not bad at all.
Oh, we're talking about new player rolling for Wukong. So sorry, I went to the bathroom. I'm trying to catch back up. I hit champion, by the way. Big. How long is the Loot Goblin event? For 2 months, I believe. I think we have like 55 days or something. It says.
I see your weakness.
That's one hell of a training arc. This game just annoys the hell out of me at times. Oh, we know Johnny Blaze. Trust me. We are fully aware what this game does to you. I got APOC, Ravi, Archie, Mercedes in the first 10 ML pulls, and I trade them both for Karina instantly. Yeah. Well, Karina's actually not very good right now. Nowhere near what she was. Karina's so easy to fight, but there was a period that Karina was a monster. What set should I build on Genua? It honestly doesn't matter your set. Genua is all about overall stats. You do Rift before level 70. I'm doing it 66. Don't know why. I would not do Rift too early. You're just hurting your account, in my opinion. But if you want to do Rift, do Rift.
Return to the void.
Oh shit, I'm fighting strays. Uh-oh. Will this team auto it? Or do I need to upgrade some gear?
Destina's protection.
Sinful Angel, good. She'll be good for you later, but you won't use her for a while. Who do you recommend for story summon? The first story summon I did. My strategy for this anniversary event is we're starting the game with Destina, and then we are story summoning on Asteria for our first summon that we get. You're missing a point. Rift is pointless for new players because you need to upgrade mats from hunts for level 90 gears. Yeah. Guys, doing Rift before you're level 70 is pointless. Honestly, doing Rift before you're... Holy cow, I'm getting absolutely cooked. No! Wait. Why'd I get cooked?
I'll keep fighting.
Gotta upgrade some stuff. Finally to the point. Was Bloodblade Corinne good for her? I mean, you can technically use her in most PvE, and she is one of the strongest characters in the game for PvP right now after her new exclusive equipment. Oh, I lost audio on my laptop when I opened up the game, and the laptop has the sound. Heck. Is that emulator? But yeah, Bloodblade Corinne is insane. Our SETI banner dates I've seen on Reddit speculations, right? Yeah. I mean, but okay, so the banner, we kind of know when the next ML5 is going to be on banner, and if she's the next ML5, then we kind of do know her date, but I don't want to upgrade this anymore. It's 20 effectiveness. This is, oh my god, this is going on AOL for sure. Oh dang. Alright. Max this. What EEBBK? The immortality one. The immortality one makes her an absolute lunatic. Okay, that's a lot more bulk. And then do I want to imprint her? I don't think it's gonna add any value. We'll save. We don't need to imprint her. We won't have enough imprints for things later anyway. Just add me as friend deity. My ML Lando will carry your supporter anywhere. That's cheating. I'm not a cheater. 14 speeder already. Guys, when I get to crafting 14 speed, you'll understand when I get to crafting. Alright. I guess who do I want? Spirit Eye Celine. I guarantee this guy's Spirit Eye Celine is not actually built. That was probably the problem with the Ravi that I just fought. I feel like none of these people's characters are going to be built. I'll use this Janua. We'll hope for the best. I may have to go upgrade Stenny's gear, actually. Pick Rylet Pussy. There's no way a level 45 account Rylet is geared. If anything is on attack side, it's going to die in 2 hits. Cheating is what you're supposed to do in a game like this? No. I mean, I guess technically if you look at ESL World Cup, everybody always cheats, so.
Excuse me. Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
Luminescence.
Wait, I already upgraded Stenny's gear besides her her neck and ring, didn't I?
Unsightly weeds.
You trying to start something?
This Janua has 6,000 HP. That's a very, very bad sign. Oh my gosh.
In the light's name.
We're cooked, boys.
Play
Why does this Janua have 6,000 HP?
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's do this.
Karma for letting Raz die every fight. You're supposed to bring a stripper for this. Normally we'd have Tamarin by now. Okay? Normally we'd have Tamarin by now. So I guess...
Let's see what you're capable
Guys,
of.
is it time? Is it time for Asaria? Oh my god. Is it Asaria time?
Know your place.
Don't be afraid. Foolish.
How absurd.
We're not surviving. I don't have enough souls. I need more souls. Why is if Janua was actually on gear, we're probably vibing. Watch this hit. Oh, 1,600?
This, you arrogant punk.
1,800? Sheesh. I maybe could have soul burned there and won. Level up Destina's skills. I don't think it's gonna help. He does HP based damage, right? And he's gonna double hit me here. I think soul burn gonna heal more. Oh, he pushes me back. He pushes me back. Okay, I resisted.
Don't be afraid.
All right.
Beast of the West.
I think he's about to AoE though. If I click S3 here.
Radiant light.
If I click S3 here, everyone just dies again. I think he AoEs again, right? On this turn? Whatever.
Radiant one.
Okay, so your units fatter this? My units are not fat. My units are skinny. They watch their weight.
What a waste of time. And 2 and 3.
No, we killed my Tyrion.
Kiss my feet. I will
You know, if this Janua did any damage, this was over.
Light's name.
Tough scene out here.
Foolish.
It's just one thing after another.
Hey, this Janua's still alive though.
You can do.
know your
You are definitely the best content creator for new players. Thanks, homie.
Radiant light.
No, our Janua's done. Shoot.
me.
Now imagine Janua actually was doing stuff. I mean, I'm just dead here, right? I'm just dead here. Paid YouTube comment? Yeah, but I'll pay you after stream.
You
Don't
want
worry.
to try me? Play with me.
All right, we need an actual character. Yeah, your guides are really good. Thank you.
Fall into
All right, we broke the barrier. Extending clutch? No, we're not beating this. We needed any damage from Janua, and we were chilling.
know your place.
In the light's name. Foolish.
If he would have targeted Janua instead of my Free Spirit Tyria, we probably would have been fine. Wait, he's attacking my Stenny!
Radiant light.
What the hell was even that?
Destruction.
Little 63 HP clutch here. Janua's back, baby. Janua's back, baby. Are you ready for this? How we doing this? Janua's back, baby. He's AoEing. We're just dead again. We're just dead again. I gotta push herself. If I push Tyria, we're not getting like any damage. Nice. What team can I use for Banshee 13? I have a bunch of guides for initial clears. Do I take 2 turns here? Oh, Destina, keep cooking. He's getting stronger though. If Janua was a real character, why do people put ungeared shit? Why do people put ungeared shit as their characters? I hate it here.
I'll keep fighting.
All right, maybe I need somebody other than Raz. Honestly, if Raz was just geared, I was just seeing still alive because Destina's a god, man. She's good. Everyone refuses to believe it. You see, Destina was clutch. Okay, but maybe we need to actually have another character built that I can't rely on these guys. Maybe we need to gear Raz. Yeah, Proof of Valor. Guys, that's a power of Proof of Valor. Proof of Valor is insane. Dude, a level 50 Destina going sicko mode. It's not even about Raz. It's just if that person put Free Spiriteria as their support character, which I'm going to do right now. How do I change? Select rep hero? No. How do I change my supporters? Change, oh, there we go. Change supporters. Bang. Switch her out for Free Spiriteria. Now, if that person had done that, we would be chilling. I think I use Sigrid to go straight to my old account. If I mean, the fight's won. I just literally need a 4th character. All right, this guy. What are the odds of a level 45 actually having this on gear? Realistically. It's a imprint. So you're saying I should get Proof of Valor? Yes, you should buy 1 of every guild artifact, boys. It gives you 4,500 currency. Buy 1 of every artifact. The only one I didn't buy was Guide to a Decision. I don't know where I'd use that. But you get 5 5-star artifacts. I don't understand why you would not try to take advantage of that.
Excuse me. Radiant light. Luminescence.
It's a trick I have the same, or it's a trick I have the same as ML Landy, but an ungeared one on.
You want to try me? Kiss my
Research S2 does less damage for strays.
I will
Well, I could say AoE. I did it to heal.
honestly.
And I want to say S3 for right here. Because I'm going to S2 with Raz. Alright, I'm not going to S2 with Raz so we didn't land defense break.
Don't be afraid.
Do I get a second Proof of Valor after buying the others? You can. Alright, we save our S2 here, yes.
Play with me. Are you trying to catch my eye? How absurd. All right. Take this.
There's no avoiding your fate. Disappear.
Know your place.
In the
Stene
light's
miss
name,
crit. That's
beast of the
unfortunate.
west.
I can't lose.
Wait, do I just get cooked again right here? Oh no! I get cooked again right here. I do too much damage.
Radiant light.
Alright, Malona.
Afraid.
Alright, Malona, you got this. Are you gonna fall and lands on stream? I'm doing everything on stream. Everything on this guide account will be done on stream. That's 12,000 HP. It crit. Well, it always crits, actually. Hey, the fact that it always crits, I don't even care about this guy's gear.
In the light's
This guy's
name.
gear doesn't matter.
My tea is getting cold.
Radiant light. Beast of the west.
I'm well aware of what you're planning.
He pushed me back twice. That's so unlucky.
Don't be afraid.
You know what? I'll just click S3.
Protection.
This Malona is not strong, but it's working. This Malona's on like attack set.
That's all you had to show me.
Alright, well that was the worst time to S3.
Moral. These words are too swift.
Oh, we did it, boys. I told you, if we just had anything that actually had gear on. Was all we needed. An ungeared Janul was not enough, and an ungeared Raz was not enough. That'll do. But ML alone is just, some characters just really strong. But literally anything with gear would have won the fight. Carried by Barrows. Pay to win game. How do you get free Brig? You don't. Okay, that's the... How are you going to beat Foster Strays, though? I'm going to... Man, we don't have Tamarin. Going through the game without Tamarin sucks. Okay, I actually wish they wouldn't have given us a free step. The old guide structure was set up so well. Okay, not getting Tamarin just feels like booty cheeks. Question? No. Doing 2-10-10 without Tama sucks. Yeah, Tamarin... I mean, we get Tamarin tomorrow, technically, but I'm going to clear 2-10 today, because that is... I want to send more aid. I want more aid. We can't level up our guild. I want more aid. How do I build a Camilla? Depends on what you're using Camilla for. Usually build her tanky because she's just there as a dual attacker. Normally she's for one-shot teams, so you have to speed tune her. So you're going to be building her tanky, little effectiveness because she has the defense break. But you just have to speed tune her with the rest of your team, and her stats really don't matter. The only thing that matters is her speed. And, I mean, having her little bulky is fine. A little bit of damage on her is fine. You just finished 2-10-10. Very nice. Are you going to start for our new guide to be out? It'll be out today. It'll be out today. I know I said that yesterday, but yesterday at the very end of stream, I found out information that I did not know, and I'm really glad I didn't rush making the guide. I'm scared to make it because we keep finding out new stuff. Things have changed. But what do you mean that's sad? I mean, I think I have Camilla on this account. So here's the thing. Camilla is a great character, but you're just going to be speed tuning her with your team. So where do you want to use her? Technically, I could build her right now and use her in my story team if I want. Instead of Raz, and just use Justine as front tank. You can utilize this character. I mean, she gives increased attack to the caster and the ally with the highest attack for 3 turns. And she's going to be attacking the enemy. And then you're going to have your S1. The thing is, normally you turn your skills off and you don't even use her skills. She just has her S1. Because if you're somebody has attack, or if she has attack buff, when the caster's, when she has attack buff, so you have somebody else give her attack buff, turn her skills off. That way she's always dual attacking. That's normally how you use this character. So just farming hunt challenges now? Yep. You need Benny Mars Tachi. You don't need that. It does make it to where you can use her in other things more easily, but you don't need Benny Mars Tachi to utilize her. You use her in the Wyvern one-shots, Angelica, hers, Seaside Blow on her rim. You know, I mean, Angelica at that point gives your team attack buff at the beginning, and then tanks for Wyvern. How do you gear your first Wyvern team, and does the turn order matter? Turn order is not that big of a deal, but your first Wyvern team... Should we try to do Wyvern right now? You guys wanna do Wyvern? I don't have any characters that I want to do Wyvern with is the problem. So for Wyvern, you're just gonna put your Sigrid on whatever the strongest damage set that you have is. So she's gonna go on my Tyria gear, correct? We just slapped this on Sigrid. She doesn't have... The only problem is I don't have attack boots, but I think this gear should be good enough. Not the greatest, but she's on speed set. That maybe this will work out. I have no effectiveness though, which sucks. That's fine. Next up, we're going to go ahead and build our Furious. Let's level him up. Raz is still the first SC, right? Who did I start for SCs? Do you guys remember? There was a... Oh, Lorena. You can do Lorena SC. We're actually going to utilize Lorena too. So you can do Lorena SC if you want. Lorena is a very nice character to have geared for going through certain Abyss challenge floors and just regular Abyss as well. So Furious, I'm just going to slap all of our Wyvern units on Daydream Jokers. And then we're going to put our Angelica on the tanky set that we have. And we're going to put her on Proof of Valor for front tanking. And we don't need an EE for Angelica. It's fine. And then I actually have an HP boot. If you are not to day 3 yet, you will not have an HP boot unless you got lucky and got one from your gold or your goblin. So if you don't have an HP main set boot, this is going to be a bit harder for you. So you just swap this gear over. What's this? That's the high attack one. That one's not good. Honestly, all these swords suck. All right, I'm gonna try to enhance this and hope we roll HP. Honestly, that's way better already, and we can leave it +9 because her attack doesn't matter. Okay, so there's our Angelica, 23,000 bulk, and we're on Proof of Valor. We should have no problem surviving. Now our Furious, we are gonna put on the speed set from Spectre Tenebria. Some of the speed set from Spectre Tenebria, and then we also went and bought this effectiveness ring, and we would preferably, ideally, want speed main stat boots, but I don't have any right now. We might go and try to buy some other stuff. We're doing Wyvern a little too early, to be fair here. But we'll put that. Wait, Furious. What do we want on Furious? Honestly, I'll just put this on. That's fine. And then for the chest, really doesn't matter. Do I have anything with effectiveness? Wait, Sunny's chest has effectiveness? How much? Only 6? Oh, it doesn't matter. Once we upgrade the ring a little bit, it'll be plenty. So we'll just... How fast? 168? That's so slow. I don't have speed main set boots right now. So I don't have speed on any piece. Okay, it's fine. Let's go back to what we were. It'll be fine. We'll be able to beat it. But this is just for first clear. This is not what your Wyvern team will actually be like, but if you just want to beat it once for the missions, that's what we'll be doing here. So what we need to do with this is we need to upgrade the ring to +9. What about the Pegasus boots? I sold them. I sold them so that way everybody else who sold them doesn't have to feel bad. Genius play. Why not swap Furious boots with Sig boots? We're gonna get other gear, guys, because this is probably not the actual Furious. Just don't be moving gear around and following me until I'm actually done. Okay. What's his bulk? 7, 1,000, 170. It's fine. Okay. These will probably actually go on Alexa. Where all can we get different gear?
What do you think?
The question. Doing this with Alexa and not Mui is so ass. Wait, they took the cheap speed set away. The only speed set is the kind of expensive one. They took the cheap speed set away, man. That's so garbage. All right, well, hopefully, maybe you do still need Pegasus boots. That is trash that they took that away. All right, is there any kind of change I could do with this then? Because now we have to go ahead and build our Alexa. Hopefully you guys have a better character than Alexa for Wyvern. The Mui, the 3-star is way better. 3-star Mui, same class as Alexa. But you guys want to see Wyvern get beat? Let's do it. It sounds fun. Hard mode Wyvern is kind of fun. Sometimes it feels good when you beat it.
I will do my best to reach your expectations.
Hey Deity, how are you? I've been following your guide. My account was like 15 days right now, and is Frida an artifact worth getting? Frida is pretty solid. You have 700 bookmarks. The only play I did was for Tamarin. Yeah, you can summon Frida. Since you have enough bookmarks, you can get her. She won't come back until next year, and Frida is usable on for newer players. So yeah, you can go ahead and use her. Mui's a guy. Yeah, there's 2 Muis in the game for some reason, and one of them is a 3-star water character. That is the one you want. The 5-star character, Mui. So it's... I hate that. We'll change the name of these stupid characters. All right, so this is the character you want. Mui, M-U-W-I. And then they, for some reason, have this other stupid character in the game that they decided to name the same shit. Just take the W out. Okay, there's 2 Muis in the game. This is not the one you want. When I say Mui, it is not this thing. Okay, it is this thing. The 3-star. Why'd they name them the same? Muyi and Muvi? Well, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about anyway. Alright. Do I Brig from first selector? Is quest form easy? No, the quest form is super hard. We are taking Brig from first selector. Okay? I think taking anything other than Brig from first selector is just... It's not going to have the same impact as your account. So not from this selector. You're going to be taking it from the non-boosted one. So this selector right here, take Brig. And you get like 8 other selectors. But Brig, even though he's a free character... Getting Brig right here will be the most impactful thing for your account, to where your account will stabilize and become way stronger, and you can clear higher content, making all of your energy that you spend more valuable. Ran is good for Wyvern? No, Ran is not good for Wyvern. But you could probably use Ran in the Alexa spot that I'm doing right now. It would probably work. So we have our cigarette. We need to build Alexa. Wait, didn't I get that ring? What does cigarette look like? So I have speed set ring. Do I have any other speed set pieces? Extra speed set pieces. Technically, I have this chest. We have an extra that. You know what? Let's do this. You guys were right. Good call on that. Let's do this. It's not as... I think this will just be overall better because we do not have any other speed main stat boots. Or no. No, we do this. Yeah, we do this. Hold on. Now we're cooking. That will be fine. Wait, did his speed set get broken though? Hold on. Oh, his speed set got broken. 1 second. Let's... So we need the chest to be speed. Chest to be speed. Okay, that's fine. There. Now this is what we want. Wait, you want 65 effectiveness, so maybe upgrade this a little more. I don't want to go all the way though. Hold on. If I'm at 60%, I'll be happy. How close is that? That's 60%. Good enough. If we miss a debuff, we just suck at the game. This is just for beating Wyvern the first time, and you can kind of see the theory crafting building and the fun of trying to come up with a Wyvern team. And then you're going to eventually have a super easy Wyvern team. You just need a little bit more progression. You have Soulburn Alexa, or you have SB Alexa anyway, cheater. I know. A lot of people won't have Alexa. What is Brig used for? Literally everything. He makes it to where instead of building multiple different tanks for different content, you can use the same tank, meaning you need less gear. So having one Brig just lowers your overall needed gear by a ton. And as a new player, that gives insane value. And he's one of the best. Wow, we new account. Curb, what do you want? Curb, how was it Loisius that baited you guys all into coming in? Yeah, if you have Song of Stars, slap it on Furious. I didn't get Song of Stars. Honestly, I don't think level 15 is high enough. Let's do level 18. No? What made you guys... Oh, clueless. Okay. All right, now it makes sense. I was correct. I knew Loisius was a traitor. And then Alexa. Alexa gets the third Daydream Joker. And wait, where's our third Daydream Joker? Is that it? Yeah. The third Daydream Joker. We put this at plus 15. I don't have Song of Stars. I saw you use Bihu's already, the burn one. That'll do. I'm just putting Daydream Joker on all three. This way everybody will have the same thing I do. The only thing, maybe you should do small charms, it's fine. Barely any waste. The biggest thing is you might not have Alexa. If you don't have Alexa, you probably need to use movie. Hey, I went in on the drama. There wasn't really drama. That's our Discord every night, Curb. Sometimes I get in there with them, and other nights I just let them go. But usually it's once per day. There's just a nonsense fest on Discord and general chat. And it's hilarious. It's free entertainment. Do I get Brig from... All right, I read that. You still don't have Mui, that gal that makes a run. Yeah, I don't have Mui. It's a 3-star character, and I just haven't. That's why I want you guys to do a pick a character story summon. That's the guide is set up to where you get Testina and you story summon on Saria, and hopefully within that time, summoning on a Saria, you'll get Mui. The problem is I one-tapped a Saria, and that made things not so great. So I really don't want to give her these Ultra Fangs. You think we can clear it without spending any resources on her? Hopefully we can. Honestly, I'm about to upgrade one of these. Oh my god, this gear is so nice, guys. Watch this. This is going all attack. It's going 30% attack. It didn't go 30% attack. But imagine what if it would have. Wait, we need effectiveness on her. Hold on. The main thing we need on Alexa's effectiveness. How much effectiveness got? 8? How much effectiveness got? 17? You know what? Nah. Alright, this sucks. I don't really have any next. And we don't need crit chance. Alright. Plus 9. There we go. We'll take it. And then next we have our chest. We need effectiveness. Is Rowana better than Tama? No, not in any world we live in currently. I have no helmets with effectiveness. That's always big. So what effectiveness am I at? 40? You guys think 40 effectiveness is enough? Yeah, that's 50. We really kind of got Brieg and Strays? Hell yeah. Okay, and then for the helmet, let's go... Wait, what are our options? What's this? 24 crit damage? That's actually not bad. Yeah, that's a 20. Look at this, Alexa. Tell me this isn't banger. Okay. Now, there we go. There's our Wyvern team. Got Angelica all geared up. Furious all geared up. 60 effectiveness should be good. Sigret. Yep, let's go. Let's go beat up some Wyvern. Hunt. 60 sounds like a drag. That's just because you don't believe hard enough. I'll take Rowana over Tama, but in PvE. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Rowana over Tama for PvP, but Rowana's not the greatest for... Alright, so Kirby X. Are you still here, nerd? Kirby X, what's your opinion on Rowana and RTA? We have E7 World Cup competitor in chat, or was in chat. We'll call him out. Get some E7 World Cup competitor insight. Pretty good. There you go. So Rowana is still pretty good in RTA if you draft her right and create a force ban scenario. It will most likely always ban her if you do pick her correctly. Rowana will survive 2 more hits before exploding. I'm still here somehow. Good. Well, Curb, how else are you going to learn how to play the game if you're not here? Your skills are off? Good call. Which artifact you run to Cena? I'm using Proof of Valor on her to go through story. But that Proof of Valor, we're going to be switching all the time. Okay, man? What? Somebody has to teach you how to play the game. You might be good at RTA, but are you good at beating Wyvern 13? I'm going to go to bed now for real. Alright, have a good night, Curb. Did he 6-star Awaken Cigarette? Yeah, I did. Full skill up, 6-star Awaken Cigarette. Already done. Deity, if I got Mui earlier, should I pull on a Saria banner? You don't have to. You don't have to pull on a Saria banner, but if you pull on a Saria banner, you'll get a Saria and you get Song of Stars. And you don't have to use a selector on a Saria then. And then we're gonna have 2 weeks that there's nothing to summon on. I'm pretty sure. It's 2 weeks of no banners to summon on, correct? So if you do summon on Saria, you then have 2 weeks to save and keep grinding through the game. Because it's Polytus and Cowrick. Or maybe it's only a week. We get Polytus and Cowrick banner for 1 week. Next Mystic Banner, I personally don't think I'd pull a Next Mystic Banner because Harseti's coming. If there's any characters you want to pull on Next Mystic Banner, don't pull on them until the final week. Because then we get to see Harseti's skill kit. And if Harseti's skill kit is good, you should not pull on any of the characters.
Oh my. Please disappear.
Alright. I'll wait, yeah. Even if you're close to pity, just wait until we know. Wait, I just hit try again. Don't try again. Don't try again. I'm going to skip a Saria and keep my bookmarks. Alright, sounds good. I mean, there's a bunch of ways you can do everything, but with all the selectors we have, you don't need to summon on anything right now. But not having Mui sucks. You use Brieg instead of Furious? Well, you use Brieg instead of whoever the front tank is here. Brieg is a front tank. So, Brieg will be the character in the front. You don't use Brieg instead of Furious. You use Brieg instead of Angelica.
Let the goddess lead the way. Obey.
Were we supposed to level? Yeah, we were supposed to level Free Spiritia? Yeah. Free Spiritia is a free plus 15 elemental non-disadvantaged character. Like, there's no way. Brieg goes in Grace of Growth. You can either Grace of Growth Brieg. Uh-oh, don't die, don't die. You can either Grace of Growth Brieg or you can just 6-star him. You're not going to regret 6-starring Brieg. But if you 6-star Brieg, he's your 4th 6-star. Is Rift worth doing if you don't have Wukong? No, do not bother with Rift if you don't have Wukong. Way too much, especially if you're a new player, way too much resource or not enough reward.
Sword of righteousness for his lofty goal.
You've made Brieg your 2nd 6-star, you'll be fine. It doesn't matter the order. If your first 6 stars, your Tieria, you're going to be chilling. Your first 6-star Tieria, you can use Tieria, then speed farm more 6 stars. Like if we go start farming 6 stars right now, I could farm 1 6-star every like 2 to 3 hours, I think. 3 Mystic Summon and got Air of Mentha and the 5-star Ardet. Yeah, that is lucky, but it's unlucky. You have the same chance of getting any 5-star character that you do getting the ML5 character. I did the same thing. I got Fire Air Mentha on this account. My first summon, I got Fire Air Mentha. You change the Banshee team for before? No, you can use the same teams I used on any of the guides to beat all these for the initial clears. I just pulled Yuna. Is her good? Not really. I don't know anywhere I would use Yuna. PvE or PvP. Just got Pierre and Wukong for free 10 pull? Hell yeah. Congrats. Both are banger characters. RNG when I dual attacked. Did you use Mole on Furious? Nope. You're supposed to. You should Mole your Furious. But we'll be fine. We'll just pound it until eventually our debuff's lane. Because we're not farming it, we're just trying to beat it one time here. Found you on YouTube. Appreciate your guides, man. Has been making getting into the game a lot more enjoyable. That's the goal. That's the answer I want to hear. Makes getting into the game enjoyable. That's my ultimate goal with the guides. I want the game to be fun. What video games are supposed to be. Okay, I will tell you right now, there are other ways to do almost everything, but I try to come up with a fun way to get in the game, a constant progression feeling. Yes, it is not the most super efficient on everything I do. I'm not giving you the most efficient thing, time consuming thing. I'm giving you what is going to get you through the game, experience the game. There it is. Arrow Sky, thank you. I'll send your money later. Appreciate it. Which starter is good? Is the one with ML Senior, ML and Elnav? Which starter is a good one? ML Senior, either of them. You take ML Senior or Elnav, you're chilling. Because of you, I'm stuck in this shithole. What'd you get banned everywhere else? If so, it's because you deserve it. Any recommendation how to place to kind of go through it easier? I've just reached episode 3 and I'm kind of hitting a wall. Currently running Arby, Angelica, Tama, C, Lilius. On episode 3. Okay, reading the poor YouTube chat. I'm reading both. Okay? But currently running Arby, Angelica, Tama, C, Lilius. Is your Arby just dying? What's the problem with your team? I mean, I show the story clearing team and I go through all the game with that same story clearing team. If you use the same team with Arbiter Vildred, it might still work, but the problem with Arby is he dies super easily, whereas Spectre Sneeber can't be single target attacked. But Divine Dev Studios, I'm glad you're doing this. This is great for new players. Besides, it's taking me down memory lane right now with you and all the other CCs I watched from day one. Oh, thank you. Another paid comment, right, guys? I have to pay 2 people now. Alright, let's get the soul burn out. Oh, wait, this is why Furious is supposed to be Molagord, guys. Is that right there? Furious kind of needs to be molded. Because I would have S3. Uh-oh. We burn. I miss crit. Huge. Huge.
Preparations are complete.
Why should I spare you?
When did they change unrecorded history? A very long time ago. Like years ago.
Let's fight.
Which one does more damage? S1 or S3? It's gotta be S1. Dual hit Daydream Joker. Oh, banger, baby. Alright, Wyvern 12 down. One more. Wyvern 13 time. With the crappiest team you could ever imagine. Wait, when your character's in Grace of I didn't know that. When your character's in Grace of holy moly. When your character is in Grace of Growth, they still get experience. That's nice. Get 65 effectiveness, bro. How? I have no gear. All right, we're beating this with the bare minimum. Paid speaking? Nobody pays me to speak. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys aren't using Twitch Prime subs to make me not talk. If that was an option, would you guys pay for it?
Fight for Arkin until the end. He will destroy.
I see, so if I swap out RB to Sene, it'd be a lot safer? Yes, it would be. I wanted RB from my first ML summon because he looks cool as heck. You could figure out a way to do it with RB. If you do like Arbiter Villager that much, you can beat everything with him. But if you look at my story team going through the guides, it is vastly different from yours. It's usually just Raz. I mean, the problem is you don't have a tank. You don't have any mitigation. You have Conqueror Lilius Vigor buff, but you don't have any mitigation. So you have like a full damage, but 2 soul... Or, no, you don't have a lot of... Your team doesn't really make sense. You have 2 Soul Weavers, right? You said you had Cameron and Angelica. So you have 2 Soul Weavers, and you have a squishy damage dealer. So your Soul Weavers aren't keeping anything alive, because your RB's just going to die in 2 hits before your Soul Weavers have a chance to heal him. So the best teams are generally either 2 damage dealers, a tank, and a Soul Weaver, or you can go a support, a Soul Weaver, and 2 damage dealers, and your Soul Weaver becomes your tank. But trying to, I think you said you're running RB, Angelica. Yeah, you're doing Angelica and Tamron. So you have 2 healers, but you're trying to heal a super squishy damage dealer. And that probably isn't going to work out too great for you. That is my thought process on that.
Preparations are complete.
The goddess wills it. Light.
It would be nice if I had Brieg. Well, you'll get him soon.
Blood will flow like a river.
RB, I feel, isn't that great in prolonged fights. Yeah, he's not. He's for speed farming, but that's why Spectre Tibria is way better for him way better than him in PvE.
All is by your will.
Should I pick Strays for one shot? You probably are not going to be able to one shot anything, to be completely honest. Should I try to save for 2 Archies? I don't have any defense break going right now. Let's save for double Archie, if anything.
For the future of Arkin.
Angelica should survive this.
I don't lose.
Okay, now, actually, no. We're going to soul burn for poisons. Please land. Okay, that's not the greatest. That's not the greatest thing that could have happened. Let's be real. Would Crozet or Tywin be better? I mean, Crozet is the best Wyvern front tank.
Oh, it can't be helped. Let the goddess lead the way.
Crozet is the best Wyvern front tank. But if you're going to use Crozet, Grace of Growth him, because once you get Brieg, there's no point to Crozet. But you Grace of Growth with Crozet because you can use them for all your Expedition front tanks except for Grass. And I'm pretty sure he does even work for Grass. No, he doesn't. He definitely doesn't work for Grass. Hey, I landed the defense break. That is big. My Furious should get 1 more turn.
All is by your will.
I should have enough souls. We should have beat it. I think we're good here.
All obstacles.
Okay.
Your command, please.
Why don't people use Momo anymore? Because Momo specialty change sucks ass to farm for new players. So I personally never suggest Momo because it takes away from the enjoyment of the game. As a new player trying to farm runes, right now it's not too bad because we have buff event. But the general player getting into the game, bang, Wyvern 13 down. The general player getting into the game, that's not going to be able to farm double rune buff, plus your characters suck at the beginning, so you can't farm fast. So trying to farm a specialty change at the very beginning of the game is absolute ass and ruins the E7 experience for people. I do not personally suggest using Momo. Momo you can build later if you want, when you have good teams and can quick farm to get your specialty change done. But early specialty changing a character within the first couple days of the game, trying to get someone's account established, it's like a full day that you have to go and farm something that you don't actually need to do that early. You can just use another character way easier. Because when you Grace of Growth a character, do they get full skill tree on... So if you Grace of Growth Momo, you would still need to do her skill tree, correct? You have to do her specialty change and you have to do her skill tree. Grace of Growth doesn't fully do your skill tree. Did you swap? Yeah, I swapped gear from story team. So Wyvern 13, this is the team I just cleared it with, okay? So we have Cigarette. Just what this is some of the story gear. And then we have our Alexa. We have some of the goblin gear mixed up, but you just aim for certain stats, as much crit damage as you can, and then try to aim as close to 60 effectiveness because you want her to land her poisons. And then we have our Furious. Furious, try to aim for 65 effectiveness. I did buy this ring, and I put the speed set boots on, or the speed boots on from Ardestina HP. You just want to try to get him fast. So he takes a bunch of turns. If I would have molded him, this would have made this way easier. But for the first clear, you can get through Wyvern super, super easily. 13. And then we'll come back and build an actual farming team. But I beat it first try. Every single one of those was first try. You might not have the same luck, but as long as your stat lines are similar to mine with this free gear, you will be good. Double runes is a lifesaver for it. Yeah, for a new player starting right now, doing Momo wouldn't be the worst. But it's still annoying doing a specialty change whenever you could just go beat it with something else instead and then build the specialty change character later when you... how many hours would it take to farm the runes for Momo even with buff? Probably 3 to 4 of just farming. Whereas with buff, once you get like a speed farming team, it would take half the time. So I'm trying to save you guys' time over the course of your lives and preventing you from doing Momo too early. Momo she's a good character. She could do Wyvern, and she's good for raid later. She's one of the best cleansers in the game for PV especially. I'm not going to say Momo's a bad character. But yeah, those are the characters. That's all the gear. If you don't have Alexa, you don't want to use Alexa. I'll tell you right now, you don't want to have to use this character. I just wasted the runes on her. That's why I didn't skill up her at all. I didn't want to waste any extra stuff on her. I just used her for the first clear of Wyvern. And then I'm going to put her in the bench. I'm never going to use her for a single form of content ever again. Unless something comes out where she's good. But for right now, the dream is any of you guys trying to clear Wyvern 13. Instead of having Alexa, you have Mui. And if you have Mui, it is literally free to beat it. You just build the stuff the same way I just did. Except you can put attack boots on your character so you'll do more damage. But if you have Mui, much, much easier. Okay, so that is Wyvern 13 first clear to finish the challenges. That took way less time than I thought it was going to take, to be completely fair. But you will, yes, if you have Mui, you will skill up Mui because he will be a permanent Wyvern character for you until eventually maybe you make a one-shot team. But Mui is 1000% worth skill upping because he's the 3-star and it doesn't cost you anything but Stigma and Catalyst. Alexa deserves better words after that carry. All right, my bad. All right, now let's go pull Brieg. What do you guys think? You know I'm going to get Mui from one of these tickets. I bet money I'm going to pull Mui right here. Which I need to pull him anyway because I want to build my actual Wyvern team as soon as I can. But alright, here we go. First click, Mui time. Yep, here he is. What do you skill up on Mui? Pretty much everything. He's a 3-star, so you can just put... Is this the account for the YouTube guide? This is the stream account. Okay. Ooh, a new character. This is a stream account. So this is... All the YouTube will have VODs. This is Crozet. No, it's Rose. Rose, you can put as your front tank and Grace or Growth her instead of your Angelica. And this way you have an Expedition front tank. That way you get double value out of the character. But yeah, if you're buying artifacts, all but guided decisions. But in terms... Alright, so Corinne. If you have Corinne, you could use her over Alexa. Or use her over Mui and Alexa if you don't have Mui or Alexa. But the problem is Corinne... Also, you don't want to actually have to build because she's a 4-star and takes Molagora. Her design is sick. I love Corinne. But putting Molagora into a character feels terrible. Whenever it's not the best in slot. Do you have to pay 9 stones to access a free Tamarin? No. Yeah, I'll show you guys a free Tamarin. Alright, Clarissa is another character you could use just like Corinne. But again, it's a 4-star character. You don't want to put Molas into it. If you don't have any other options and you want to clear Wyvern first time, she would work in Alexa's spot. Alright, here's Brieg. So Brieg is the kind of character that when you pull him, never mind, this is Taeyu. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. That's Taeyu. We go again. There's Brieg. Okay, so Brieg is the character that we're wanting everybody to get. Never mind, this is Kisei. Peyra, okay. Okay, I'll take Peyra. Alright, that's fine. How do you do the dessert thing? Okay, here. Those of you on Tamarin mission, those of you guys that are pooping yourself, you're like, I have to spend Sky Stones for this.
I have lots
Here.
of good wares. Take your time.
This isn't where Tamarin is. Give me a sec. Hero, recruit, Tamarin. Alright, so Tamarin right here. You have to purchase Bittersweet Dessert desert festival. The dessert festival? Is it food or are they in the desert? So as you're going through these missions, you need to be cranking out these missions. I need to go explore Labyrinth 2 times. And then from there, we already finished all this stuff. We'll keep cranking. Then we need to explore Labyrinth 3 more times. And then we keep cranking through. Then this is where our Brieg is. We'll use a summon for him. Oh, this is where some of the gear comes from, by the way. This is a hit set, neck, and ring. Maybe before Wyvern, make sure you finish a little bit more of this. I forgot about Adventure's Path. This will give you a little bit more gear to work with. And then we need to explore Labyrinth again. Then as we keep going along here, here it is. You get a free milestone in time for clearing Abyss Floor 60. So we'll get this today. That's the next thing we're going to grab. And this will allow you to open one for free. Now, if you've already spent this, yes, you need to spend Skystones. But for new players, make sure when you get the milestone in time, this is how you're going to be getting Tamarind Side Story for free without spending Skystones. All right, let's go do some lab. Day 3 without ML5. Are you actually complaining that you've been playing Epic 7 for 3 days and don't have ML5? When I got into the game, I played the game for 3 months before I pulled my first ML5, and it was Spectre Tenebria. And back then, Spectre Tenebria was terrible. All right, so we unlocked Expeditions. This is what we want Brieg for, okay? And this is why I tell you to not do, or to try to put a tank as your front character for Wyvern. Okay, your Grace of Growth front character, if you have a 4-star or higher tank, you can use that tank for both the Dark Expo and the Fire Expo. I don't care, I'm not doing this. Let me skip. All right, so you can use that tank for this, but you cannot use a Soul Weaver for this because they will die super fast. It deals extra damage. No, I don't. Why are you... Hey. And then this you use Raz. For the grass one, you'll use Raz, but for these ones, if you were able to get Brieg, he will destroy this. He's the best for this. If you have Crozet, Rose, Crow, Iowan, any of the other blue tanks that are 4-star above, you just, hopefully they're in your Grace of Growth, and you'll put them here until we get Brieg. And then you'll switch Brieg up. But this is the main reason I'm pushing Brieg, because being able to farm level 3s of this right away is amazing. And Brieg will just sky catapult us into being able to do that. Now, these reset once a month. This is all the rewards. As you keep farming, you get a ton of different rewards for it. Definitely worth it. Now, all of you that are going to ask, is the premium supply pass worth it? No, do not buy the premium supply pass. Unless you're a pay to win or like going to spend a lot of money. But that's 1,500 Skystones every single month. That is expensive. Do not suggest buying that. And that is Expeditions. We'll come back and touch on that in a little bit, but for right now, we need to do a bunch of Labyrinth for all the challenges. So this is going to be a kind of boring little endeavor, but we already beat that. We unlocked Great Farchies. Man, day 2 and only 4 ML5s? Yeah, no, you should not be complaining. You've only got 0 ML5s in 3 days. You will be fine. You will get some. Plus, we're all guaranteed getting one. And we still have 90 Moonlight summons left. If you've only been playing 2 or 3 days, you still have 85 or 90 summons left. So far, Brieg, how are they giving them out? You have to go through some crackhead missions, Arrow Sky. Crackhead missions for it. So we are still just going to get Brieg from one of the selector tickets. I think that's going to be the thing that's going to help the most people's accounts. It's an insane amount of stamina that you have to spend. Wait, I've been streaming for 5. Oh my god, guys, streaming became easy for me. I've been live for 5 hours. It's 2 p.m. I used to look at my stream thing and I was dreading because like how many more matches do I have to click RTA? I'm actually having fun. I'm not even looking at the time. This is fantastic.
Radiant one for a meal.
In 5 hours. 105 do you get on this gun? I got Last Rider Crow. First ML5 was well. How long you stream? I'm not sure because I do need to get the video up today. Shouldn't all hero missions be leaked already? Nope. So they're in the Hero's Path missions, and I think someone went and saw the second part of the Hero's Path 2 this morning, and they told me it takes 100,000 stamina to clear the second portion of the Hero's Path challenges, meaning that Brieg is a potential 200,000 or more stamina endeavor, if that's true what he said, because the first one's over 30,000 stamina they have to spend. So I don't know if you guys realize how much stamina that is, but it's going to take the average player like 6 months to a year to complete. It looks like they tried to design Brieg around. So Raid Shadow Legends and Epic 7 are super similar in almost every way. Okay, the only the biggest difference is Raid PvP is more pay to win, and the summoning difference in getting characters. You get more characters in E7, but Raid Shadow Legends, most of the ways they have just a lot of their stuff set up is very similar. Now, they have a character in Raid called Arbiter. Arbiter is like a multi-month grind, super strong character that you farm for. And I think they try to make and it's similar mission. Like the Adventurer's Path is the exact same as in Raid. You have your missions. And I think they tried to structure it similar to that. Brig is not free. It's not free. It's unbelievable. So we are just going to get Brig because he will make your account way easier. Eventually, you'll get a second Brig. Maybe by then, Moonlight Brig will be out and you'll have an imprint. But somebody told me this morning because someone hard grinded the first batch of missions. This could be misinformation. That's what I do best on the internet, is spread it. But I heard that it was 100,000. Has anyone else seen it? Can you confirm or deny? I don't know if it was on Reddit or where it was, but somebody grinded through the first batch of missions and saw the second batch and it was 100k. Sadly, it's true. It's 100k. There you go. So and Brig isn't in that second batch. He's in the third batch, meaning that to get Brig, the second missions are supposedly 100k. Raid is mega pay to win. It's a lot easier to win. Yeah, that's the main difference. And there's a lot of difference between Raid and E7, but they have a ton of similarities. And a lot of the skill kits and things, I definitely think Raid and E7 came out around the same time, and I definitely think the developers get a lot of ideas from each other. But Brig is 1000% first selector for just enjoying Epic 7. Oh, my characters don't have gear on, guys. I gotta go change my gear. Wait. Hold on, we're yielding. You don't lose anything if you yield. Okay, hold on. I forgot my... I moved all my gear to beat Wyvern. You know, Deity, I heard, does good guide videos, but he promotes Rift more than Hunt. I definitely don't do that. Or do I? Alright, so let's go put some gear back on. And wait, what if I click the auto? What are these builds that this auto thing tries to do? Oh, it's unequipped gear. Sorry, that's why. But, wait, I actually want to test this. If we unequip all, we want to unequip all on Alexa. We want to unequip all on Furious. I don't want to unequip all on this. What happens if I now click equip all? Hey, good job. Good job, E7. Equip all. No, that stunning sucks. I'm actually going to put that ring. You know what? Let's break up the set. Let's figure something else out here. Because that's an already maxed out ring. We like that a lot. And then we'll do this. What is this? No, there's a sword that was crit set, right? Yeah, it's this one. That'll do. And we have the speed helmet. Banger stunny right there. And then we need Destina. All right, so what does it do for Destina? Equip all. Yep, it did it right. Good job. Wait, I need to change fact. Any other changes that we need? Stunning. Nope, we're good. Now we can actually go do stuff and not take 45,000 years to get through it. If I can remember how to get there. Labyrinth. Is Navy Landy good for story tank or as well? No, she's not. So not all tanks are tanks. Epic 7 loves tanks, okay? They love the Knight class. They make the Knight classes able to do everything you could ever need in the game. What's up, Nava? Nava, aren't you at work? Wait, Nava, are you already home from work? Is Lida Katie's good? Yes, Lida Katie's good. Don't use it for 4 to 5 star summon ever. Yeah, always buy Galaxy bookmarks with gold transfer stones. Do I push one-shot hunt? I got strays? No, do not push one-shot hunt if you got strays. I answered that, I think, 3 times now. What did you do for day 2 of the guide? I just came online and can't get back on the stream. Wait, why can't you go back on the stream? What I do for day 2? We cleared more story. We started getting the Tamarin missions done. We're doing more Adventurous Path. I just beat Wyvern 13 for the first time to get some free rewards. We're going to switch over to Golem 13 once I get further into this. And tomorrow, it's either tomorrow or the next day, we'll get Tamarin, but we're going to continue to push through story with Destina. We are currently at chapter 2-10, and we should be fighting the boss of chapter 2-10 maybe before the end of stream. What are you saying about knights? Oh, knights, Epic 7 knights. Knights do everything. But Landy is one of the knights that's a damage dealer. She's not there to tank damage. She's there to deal damage. Whereas other knights are there to tank damage. It's very weird. Knights, the knight class in E7 is like the most versatile class you can ever have. You could... There's been a lot of joking times in E7 for PvP that will go in, will only pick knight characters, and it's probably the class that has the highest win rate if you only pick that type. I have 120 Galaxy bookmarks. Should I use them or wait for inventor some? There is no events. Just summon them. The Galaxy bookmarks will always have the chance to get the same characters. We don't have summoning events in E7 like Raid Shot Legends or anything like that. Actual candy can be used in PvE, just saying as someone who did exactly that on our account. Well, yeah, we're not saying candy can't be used in PvP. They're asking if she can tank. So you don't front tank a Landy, just put for PvE. Just bring Landy as your damage dealer for PvE. Yeah, we're definitely not saying Landy can't be used for PvE. Landy's a monster in PvE. Elemental advantage plus insane damage plus AoE, salvo, self-sustain. Landy's gonna be good in any content you bring it in. Landy could probably beat Wyvern. Don't know about that much, but we got DPS knights. We got DPS knights. We got debuff knights. Now we have multiple cleansing knights. Knights do everything. We're just gonna DDR console mass. Okay, so the way to use DDR is you first pick DDR, and then you literally pick any other character in the game after, and your opponent panics to figure out how to fight your Death Dealer Ray. So that is how to play DDR. If you pick DDR and your opponent tries to go fast, you tank down. If you pick DDR, your opponent tries to play standard, you pick middle tier characters. It's literally that. Death Dealer Ray is, you pick it, your opponent has to respond to him with like 2 to 3 characters generally. But if he is banned, then you don't play DDR. I don't know why I just went in and left without using my full thing. We're being lazy. Bad. I got like 400 powders worth to buy Bottle of Knowledge before reset tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. If you want to get into a routine of always buying Powder of Knowledge before buying anything else. Sometimes you can't because you need to buy a limited artifact, which is fine, but ideally always try to get the Bottle of Knowledge just because that's how you upgrade your limited artifacts generally. I'm the one who panics to DDR. Oh, trust me, I am too. When Death Dealer Ray gets picked, you feel like the rest of the draft, you're trying to find 90 ways to fight him. And then your opponent just outdrafts you the rest of the way because everything you pick that counters DDR, they pick the counter to that character. And then your whole draft is cooked from the moment you started.
Excuse me. Just slap on the wrist.
Well, current story team is Brig, Tamara, Tenebria, and Tieria. So who should I replace for Landy? Probably Tieria. If you replace Tieria for Landy, you'll be able to use that team for longer. It sucks because Tieria is already maxed out. But in terms of getting... So I would just use the team you have until you get to Chapter 3. Once you get to Chapter 3, you can switch Tieria for Candy. It's going to be way safer. Chapter 3 is super slow to get through. Any of you guys, once you get to Chapter 3, just know it takes 5 minutes to 10 minutes per stage, and there's a bajillion stages. And Chapter 4 is just as bad. Hey guys, do I really need Frida's artifact? No, you don't need it. If you get Frida, you just immediately don't worry about the artifact. What chapter have you gotten to now? We're at Chapter 210. We just haven't fought Faustus yet. I'm waiting to fight Faustus until I clear a little bit more. Navy Captain Landy is better than Conqueror Lilius for PvE, but mixing Conqueror Lilius and Navy Captain Landy together for PvE is even better. Should I pick Celine Artie on the Artie selector? I got her fully decked. Yeah. If you can get a max Celine and a max Swordstorm, Celine will one-shot pretty much any character in the game once you get good enough gear. A max imprinted, max sword Celine. If your opponent clicks a non-attack skill, you can soul burn your Celine then and one-shot almost anything unless they have Carmen or Albedo. Celine, if you haven't seen Celine perform, she's insane. That's why I'm wanting everyone to get her, because she also helps you fight a lot of the most broken characters in the game. Who's a 4th? I 6-star for achieving adventure progress. Oh, you have to 4-star or 6-star another character. Who's our next 6-star, guys? Normally, I would say you could 6-star Tamarin or another character. Who would be the 4th 6-star? So, yeah, Celine helps a little versus DDR. A little. But usually, if you pick Celine too early into Death Dealer Ray, the opponent will go higher momentum against you and knock your Celine out of stealth and kill it. And then once they kill your Celine, they can start clicking buttons. So Celine, a lot of the time, picked too early into Death Dealer Ray, kind of cooks you. Okay, I'm going to go a little bit further. I want to get all the ancient coins I can. Are we using Falcon or Clary? No, we will not be using Falcon or Clary. Should I use Turner Guard instead of Furious for Wyvern? I wouldn't. Just use Furious. He's going to make your first runs easier. We're probably going to end up building Turner Guard to go through some of Abyss anyway. But Furious just makes it to where I don't have to worry about how everyone else's gear rolls. Furious just makes it to where everyone will be able to beat it.
You've become stronger.
He gives extra 50% crit chance, so you can build your characters with like 40 crit chance and you'll still crit. While you can build them with like no crit chance and they'll still crit Wyvern. If you want to do the Terranor Guard route, go for it. It's a less Mola extensive route. Are you going to use Learning? Yeah, we are. We already have Learning Especially Change started. I just haven't got working on it yet. Okay, we did all we needed. Are we done with the challenge? I just burned quite a bit. Yes, we are. Okay. And now we have to do crafting. Craft 30 pieces. So we're going to craft. I always try to use my golem materials first. Golem materials are usually the pieces we don't need. And I always, for these, if you're crafting anything 270 or below, you can go ahead and just sell them right away, meaning that we need right side charms always as new players. So I'm going to go ahead and sell. Ooh, I almost locked it. You don't want to hit lock. No, don't sell. But yeah, we sell it so we get powder to upgrade our right side gear. And then now that's done. And I'm going to do my second ones on Asmanic, I guess. You do have the ability to take these and change them into larger ones, but it'll be fine. We get our free rage set gear, so we don't need very much Asmanic. If anything, we'd be crafting for immunity pieces. And then now we need necklaces. Get a little necklace charms. Do you use HP gear on Crozet as well? Yeah. So you guys saw how I built the Angelica earlier. You build whoever you have as your front, take the same. You want HP main stat boots though. You want to get your HP and defense as high as you possibly can. Ooh, we got a Purgus and we got another 6-star potion. Nice. Okay, 4 Molagora. We got points. 50,000 stigma, baby. That's a lot of stigma. $12-hour stream again today? Not sure yet. That free rage on cigarette is gold. Yeah, we will be putting it on cigarette. What hunt we doing after Wyvern? I haven't decided yet. Probably Golem. I just like fighting Golem, so we'll probably do Golem today. Okay, and then this is some more gear. So this is an effectiveness ring, guys. If you get further in your adventurous path, you get this ring for free. So getting this ring for free, you can utilize this to help you beat Wyvern. And you get, it's 2 hit set pieces, and hit set gives 20% effectiveness too. This is a way you can get the effectiveness on your characters. I'm glad that this is the stream account, so that when I'm doing the guide, I remember to go and get that. All right, so now I need to clear Wyvern. Oh my gosh, I need to clear Wyvern 10 or higher 10 times. Then I just moved all the gear. And then we need to craft 10 Wyvern pieces, clear 2 expos, clear adventure 50 times. What other? We're trying to get to the milestone in time. And we need to clear hunt 10 or higher 20 times. Use 300 wisdom gazes. Promote a 5-star hero to 6-star 3 times. Awaken a hero to 6-star 2 times. Clear expedition 4 times. Promote a 5-star to 6 or 4 times. Clear. Okay, so we have to get to this. You need a Wyvern 10, 20 plus times. I know. I guess that's what we're gonna go do. That's what we're gonna go do real quick. Gotta move all the gear back. Do I want to move all the gear back? Let's move all the gear back. Let's just get it done. All right. This is gonna be boring. It's fine. It is fine. Let me slap the proof of valor on. We need to get it done eventually. Let's just do it while we're thinking about it, instead of dreading doing it later. For those of you that were curious on the Wyvern team, you'll see a similar thing to it here. This is not our actual Wyvern team, by the way. This, you are going to be building a much better one, but this is just a makeshift one that'll get us by. Until we have everything we need to build our real one. Okay, so what was the chest for Furious? Was it that? I don't remember exactly what we did. Maybe I did this. And then we needed one more speed piece. I don't remember. I think that is close. And then Alexa. Well, let's build cigarette first. Hold on. Go do cigarette first. I think we did this, right? I think so. She's 183 speed. What was Fierce? She's 204, and then Alexa. Wait, where'd my Alexa go? There she is. Okay, and then Alexa was on this. This. Was it? I think I did this piece, right? Yeah, I definitely did this piece. I think we did that piece. And that, and then... Alright, I definitely messed something up. Why don't we have preset gear sets? I guess our speed doesn't matter. Maybe we didn't mess it up. I have 20 effectiveness. Where did I get the effectiveness? Was it... I think I had her on this, didn't I? I think it was something like this. It'll probably work. I'm not worried about it. Okay. It was something like that. Everyone's geared, right? Alright, everyone's geared. We're good to go. So no gear video? There will be a gear video. Guys, I'm only one person, okay? I'm one person. It was 2 crit pieces? I don't think it was 2 crit pieces. What was... It was Wyvern 11? Let's just slam Wyvern 11. Wait, I can quick battle? Alright, we pray. Tell me it works. Bring Wukong or Janua for reroll. Technically, Wukong would be the best. Nice. Nice, nice. 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 Wait, it's still going. Nice, baby. Is your profile picture based off Isla? Yeah, Isla from Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories is one of my favorite anime of all time. I mean, I used to be a huge anime nerd. Not doing Wyvern 12. No, I'm doing 11. Just because I don't want to fail. I want to get these challenges done. But no, Plastic Memories is one of my favorite anime of all time. I actually need to do Wyvern 30 times. Now you tell me. Okay, we're going to craft 10 pieces of Wyvern. Since we have to craft so many pieces of Wyvern, I don't know how many total it is. I'm just going to craft swords to start. Okay, so let's do a 10 roll sword. Are you for that? That's sure. Wait, why F me for that? Did I tell you to watch it? Okay, so going through at the beginning of the game, if you aren't sure what to do with gear, always just extract all pieces. And then otherwise you can extract any purples without speed generally. That's pretty safe because you're going to run into a lot of gearing issues likely. So you see right here, all these have speed. We're going to speed check them. If you have a piece of gear, you can also sort by equipment score. If a piece of gear is purple and has like 28 equipment score, you can ask about it. But it's because purple gear can roll all the way up to 100 equipment score, which is better than most people that have red pieces. You just have to learn subset combinations. With these all here, I'm rolling this because of speed, this because of speed, and then this because of speed. This is a low attack roll. I will have a gear guide video out that will hopefully teach you what high roll, low rolls, and everything are. As I need to do it as quick as I can, but for right now, the gear is too much to go over. I will teach you real quick. We're gonna sell these. Wait. I can't extract gear yet. Okay, well, I guess I'm just selling gear at the beginning. Okay, that kind of sucks. You can't extract gear until you're higher level, which is annoying. Now that we're here, I'm going to show you if you have a bunch of gear that you don't know if it's good or not. If you go sort by acquisition, any T70 gear, just sell. Okay, any T70 gear that drops from Wyvern and any blue T85 gear, just sell. Once you get to a point you can extract it. What was this? I'm not rolling. That's fine. So just sell it for now. You can extract it later. But if you have a piece of gear that you think is probably pretty good, but you are unsure of, you have your inventory. You can expand your inventory. It is kind of expensive. Okay, only expand your inventory whenever you get to a point where you feel like you need to, but you also have an extra inventory. So as a new player, as you get pieces of gear that you don't know while you're waiting for the gear guide, you can just slap them in here. Okay, you highlight them, then you click confirm. It'll move them over here, and it gives you more inventory space. So anything that looks like it could be good to roll, do that with. But since I do know gear, I'm just going to do it now so I don't forget about them. Let's do some speed checks. In banner, I need to pull. And what banner do you need to pull? None of the current active banners. All right, so this piece of gear, the thing is this could still be 19 speed. This is what's going to differentiate from like my gear guide versus other people's, is whenever you are a new player, you are desperate for anything above 16 speed. And if you have a red piece of gear, you will likely go to +9 if it starts with 4 speed and has okay other substats. And if you are have a purple piece of gear that has 3 or 4 speed, you'll likely go to +9 if the subsets are good. If it's speed set, you're going to go, or sorry, not +9. A purple piece of gear, you're going to go +6. That is a big change compared to other people that have taught people how to roll gear before. So that gamble didn't pay off, but if you don't take the gambles, it's an opportunity cost every time you don't do it that adds up. Over time, you will have missed many higher speed pieces of gear. So this is actually max rolling so far. And we have 1 dead stat, but you're able to change stone pieces of gear. That's a mineral. That kind of sucks, but it's still not the worst. This is actually an okay piece of gear because we can change health to crit chance. This would probably be usable. I'm going to lock it for now because I do not have change stone access yet. What do you run as a secondary set for DDR after speed? Doesn't matter. All right, 4 speed is a max roll on a purple piece. So we keep going. Even if this doesn't hit speed, we go again. Okay, so even though this didn't hit speed, if we go again and hit speed, it could be 11. And then the last roll could put it up to 15. After Reforge is at 18 speed. Those of you guys that are new players hearing me talk, I know you have no idea what I'm talking about. So that since that missed speed, this piece is now really bad. We're going to sell it. But if we don't take that risk, not good. And no, you don't only chase speed, but that's what most of Wyvern crafting is. This can still be 21 speed. Still be 21 speed. Now it cannot be 21 speed. But here's the thing. If it was better substats, this could still at the end go 13 speed and could be a 16 speed piece of gear. So if this is a speed set with decent stats, a 16 speed piece of gear on speed set, you will be able to use that probably forever, even if the other stats are semi okay. We're gonna get rid of it. Do you really have enough charms to do it this way? I mean, if you don't have enough charms to roll gear, then you need to go farm more charms. But unrecorded history is there for a reason. As a new player, you need to farm a ton of unrecorded history anyway. I know it's a heavier charm sink, but if you don't take the gambles, you're never going to get the gear. That's one thing a lot of people, if you make the excuse, I don't have the charms for this, then you need to go not craft, stop farming Wyvern, go farm unrecorded history, stock up on your charms. That's the only way you're going to be able to get speed. That's why I tell every new player in all my guides, farm unrecorded history like a madman. Your account. So when rolling gear, the more risk you can take, the more rewards you can get, right? If you aren't taking the risk, then you are not going to be able to capitalize on getting those 19 through 16 speed pieces. There's a lot of people will do 1 roll on a purple piece, even if it starts with 4 speed. If it doesn't hit speed, they throw it away, even as a new player. And then they're complaining that their fastest character is 270. Upgrading purple gear that missed speed once is kind of wild. At C, that is the old player mentality. How many new accounts have I played, and how many accounts have I been above 300 speed in like 2 weeks? Okay. I know it's a different concept that a lot of you will not understand or think, but if you are a new player and you don't have any 16, even 16 speed pieces, why are you not taking the gamble to go for 16 speed or up to 19 speed? So if you miss the first speed roll and it's speed set, even if it's 3 starting speed, it could still be an 18 speeder. 5 18 speed pieces of gear plus speed boots is I think it's a 300 ran. So if you don't have a 300 ran and you're only rolling purple gear once, that's probably why, unfortunately. All right, so now we have to go clear 2 expeditions. And we have the worst expedition. That's the only flag one we have is grass. Grass expedition sucks.
Lucky we've got you.
Maybe this will be fine. I wish we had another AoE character. Wait, actually, no. Expeditions, guys, this part is going to suck. I actually need to go boost up Raz. So instead of doing the expedition right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the hunt challenge. And we are going to go to Golem. Okay, so let's back it up and let's go Golem. We want to finish this. So we need 10 Ultra Fangs and we need to get 8 more Spirit Blooms. And we need to clear the Golem whatever X times or higher. We're going to do... Wait, but don't we need to clear more Wyvern? If I clear the Wyvern now, is it going to count? How many more times do I have to beat Wyvern? We need to do that before I move gear again. So clear Wyvern 10 or higher 20 times. So we need to go do it, I think, 10 more times. And is there another Wyvern challenge in this? Clear hunt 10 or higher 30 times. All right, let's just do a 15 run. It does count. Let's just do a 15 run, and then the other hunts finishing the hunt challenges will clear that for us. Wait, I'm not doing 13. 13 is gonna, if I fail, I'm just gonna get mad. Let's just do 11. This isn't super efficient, but it will be fine. I can only farm 5 at a time. This game sucks. All right. And then what else? Do you guys have any questions right now? This is a good chance while that's background farming. I could show some stuff. Recommended unrecorded history stage of farm for charms. It's always stage 30. You clear 13 already? Yep. This team with these stats already cleared Wyvern 13. Okay. This is the Angelica. No Molas or anything on Furious. This is the Furious. This is the Alexa. This is not our actual farming team. We're going to build our farming team, but we wanted to get through all the missions, and that's our secret. Why stage 30? 30 is the fastest with the highest stigma gain that you can do. There are any stage above 30 is a little bit higher stigma gain, and you can get catalyst, but every stage above 30 takes a lot longer. It's a lot longer. Your progression is going to be severely slowed down, and the difference of that is not a big deal with how many resources the game gives you. Is ring for DDR with 7 speed with 35 effectiveness good? Speed set? Any good? I mean, try to get your DDR at least to 220 speed. That is the lowest speed you should do on Death Dealer Ray. And then for effectiveness, maybe aim for 120 to 150, and that's the baseline DDR. From there, just bulk it up. As a new player, that's going to be the DDR they'll do the most. So let's do Nightmare Raid. I can't do anything else right now because all my gear is on my Wyvern farming team. Are you able to do Goblin if you're farming Hunt? I go smash some Goblin runs. Nope. Go smash some quick Goblin runs out. Dang. But we're kind of stuck here. I'm very strict with my gear enhancers, so only utilizing very few charms for checking. Yeah, see that. What's your fastest character? Look into how long you've been playing. What's your fastest character? A new player who doesn't have any gear and complains about speed that doesn't play that way is the opportunity cost of every single piece sold is unbelievable. That I don't understand how, if you do the math and what you could have gotten for taking the risk versus the amount lost, it always is worth the amount you would lose on the gamble. Do I put attack here on Stene? So Stene I put on Free Spirit Tieria's set that you get day 3, right? Yeah, I guess this is probably technically day 3, but this is only day 2. We're really only on day 2, but for a guide for people who are playing along, this would probably be day 3. I'm just finished Hero Path 1, can confirm no Brigand Path 2. It's another set of 110, 120 at difficulty 11 or higher. It doesn't count any of the runs you did for Hero Path 1 at all, so got to do them over. So it's not really any more stamina Path 1 if you're already farming Master Difficulty in Path 1. Wait, and why were people saying 100k stigma? Because Path 1's 30k stigma, or 30k stamina, right? So it's Path 2, it should be the same then. Are you sure it's only 110 to 120 hunts? Or is there, because in the first one you have to do 20, 50, and then 100. So it's actually about 200 hunts at the difficulties. Correct? Or does it count? Does your 50 runs count toward the 100 runs as you're going through it? Okay, so it counts as you're going. Okay, so it is less stamina I thought. It's about 20k stamina, 15 to 20k stamina. That's still too much, man. going through 3 levels of that. We're getting Brig from Selector. Can I ask what's the daily routine during the anniversary period mid-game? Daily routine is the normal daily routine, and then you go into the dash pass and you just make sure you do your dailies here. You have your daily missions, make sure you do all these. That's really it. There's nothing else outside. I have a video on YouTube if you want to watch it. What's the best daily routine is for free-to-play players. I think it's the 2nd episode of the newest guide, 2024 new player guide. It's the 2nd episode of that. Counts up as you go through it. Okay, so that's good. Thank you for sharing that. Can I? Okay, I heard that. But yeah, we're basically technically day 3, but it's only day 2. We just played 16 hours yesterday. Are we gonna max Furious? Yeah, you max Surget's abilities, and if you are going to commit to Furious for your long-term Wyvern team, which almost everyone will, then you are going to need to upgrade him to this cool. Or sorry, he's a big mola investment character, man. He is. It's so much. So you do get friendship on him. But do you really want to try to farm with him without this already upgraded? I hate Furious. I hate having people use him. So if you go into skill enhance, you want to upgrade the skill 2. You want to upgrade this, and you want to upgrade the skill 3 all the way up to +6. So you're spending 6, 9. It's 10. It's a 10 Mologora investment. You don't have his EE? Oh no, I do have his EE. Oh, I have his EE. I just didn't put it on. I didn't 5-star awaken him. I couldn't put the EE on. I didn't 5-star awaken him. I still beat Wyvern 13 first try. It didn't matter. I didn't even need it. The gear from Goblin is always good to upgrade +15, even if it's bad, right? Not necessarily. If it doesn't have good subset combinations, then there's no point to upgrade it. If there's not a character you could use it on. So if it's a destruction helmet that has flat defense, if it has like flat defense, effect res, crit damage, and attack, they say helmet. There's a lot of gear that isn't worth upgrading, but if it has proper subsets like this, I just upgraded because why not? I mean, I have a free speed set helmet that I could throw on to finish Wyvern. If this crit damage was HP, yeah, it just upgraded. You just go on even a PvE Soul Weaver, this crit damage just throws it off. But if it has proper substats, so if you get a sword that has attack, speed, crit chance, crit damage, just +15 it from Goblin. And then when do you extract and when do you sell? As a new player, pretty much just extract everything. Just always extract everything. Chow, what are you saying here? What are you fighting about? Slates are never wrong to be used on ML units. Candy as new player is kind of questionable. Alright, so Chow, what are you? Just chance to 90. Chow, what are you? You have the worst advice this year. Who are you fighting with? Yeah. You fighting with Kendo. Hunt is always worse since Rift don't drop upgrade materials. Alright. They just didn't word that right. Hunt is always worth because Rift only drops gear. Hunt drops more than gear, and Hunt drops more reforged materials. Hunt also gives you the ability to target craft through epic crafting. So as you craft Wyvern materials, then you can target speed set and craft epic speed set pieces that are like more likely to roll speed. But it's not bad advice, it's just not worded the greatest. Because they can't, I mean, typing all that I just said out is a lot. Do you think Goblin is worth for returning players? Honestly, depending on where you're at in the game, all returning players are different. Okay, so you're a returning player, but where are you? How far are you in adventure? Goblin, if you're a returning player and quit because gearing is hard, slam Goblin, upgrade, try to learn gear by looking at maybe some other, ask people to see their character or see certain good pieces of gear. And any of the gear you get from Goblin that looks like their gear, +15 it. You can completely gear an account that could be all PvE just from Goblin gear, farming it for 5 days probably. You could have enough gear, your characters won't be insane. I would argue Goblins are for anyone just to toss on secondary PvE units. Yeah, the Goblin gear could clear all PvE. Goblin gear this is an amazing thing for anyone who's ever quit the game because of gearing. Slam Goblin when you come back if that's why you quit, and just gear all your characters. Who is the next character to 6-star? Oh yeah, true. So here's our next 6-star. I mean, we're gonna have so many 6-star characters here in like 10 days. It really doesn't matter. We could 6-star Dustina if we want. Let me lock Payra actually. We could 6-star Destina if we want. We could 6-star Last Rider Crowd. I know I'm gonna use, but you guys, I shouldn't do that. So Raz, I'll go ahead and promote Raz to 5-star at least. I will almost definitely no. I'm gonna have to 6-star Raz anyway. So honestly, Raz 6-star isn't the worst because Raz is a great expedition tank. You need him for a couple other things, and you also want Raz 6-star for Abyss challenge floors. So 6-starring Raz is probably the best that you could do. You had Potion Brother. Well, I don't care. I'll potion somebody else. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna potion Raz now because I did that. I just won't potion Raz. I'll potion anyone else. Oh no, I lost 16 red or gold spirit blooms. That's 80 stamina. It's fine. Oh, I have to build Corinne for Wyvern 13, but I don't got either Alexa or Mui. Do I invest in Mola? Try to do it without investing with Mola if you can. Alright, so you're just going to be beating it the first time. You don't have to do Wyvern right now. Right? You don't have to do the Wyvern beating the first stages, right? Well, you kind of do for this. Never mind. You kind of do want to just build up to a Wyvern 13 team just to get this done. Get the Wyvern 13 challenge done, then set that. If your team can beat Wyvern 13 on manual, or if you're manually and beat Wyvern 13, you can guaranteed auto just clear 11. Probably, yeah. I mean, I haven't failed a single time with this team. How'd you get Last Rider Crow? Smilegate put him on my account because I felt bad for me. That is how. I'm just kidding. I pulled him yesterday from I think it was a Moonlight summon yesterday, right? It was Moonlight.
I present to you the world.
How much Skystone is okay to spend for increased gear and capacity? I mean, as much as you need. Now, try to be as efficient as you can. You don't want to just keep slamming upgrade, but I only upgrade if I get full. So I just never upgrade unless I get full and don't know what to do with gear. So I just keep up with my gear as the best I can, and then for the unit pool, as long I go in and I transmit any 2-stars first, so select 2-stars, get rid of all them before I decide if I'm going to upgrade or not. Back out. I'm 66 of 100, but I could still also imprint some characters, so I have a little cleanup work I could do. So as long as you're not overflowing by getting like 1 or 2 more extra characters, then you don't need to upgrade it. But I mean, there is no limit. You're eventually gonna upgrade it all the way. So either you spend it now, or I actually haven't upgraded it all the way after 5 years of playing, but most people have upgraded it all the way. So it doesn't really matter. There is no limit to it. Just try to be efficient. Don't overspend Skystones if you don't have to. Is it worth doing a Goblin event when you run out of guaranteed 10 chances? See, that's the difference. If you want to play Epic 7 and try to get into PvP and play hardcore, then once you get your 10, you stop. Okay? If you want to actually learn the game and be efficient and start moving into PvP. But if you are someone who's going to get into Epic 7 and just be a PvE player, just slam Goblin. Okay? Your extra stamina, just slam Goblin. Get your characters geared. This event will be gone in 54 days. This is a chance for the casual player who doesn't care about getting into PvP or anything to just get their full account geared to where they can clear all PvE, have at least gear on characters. You could go in and play fun RTA too with some of that gear. Just you're not going to be able to pick any kind of speedy characters because the max speeding gets 14. But if I was a returning player, like helping a returning player who I knew was casual and didn't care too much about the game, and they had a ton of stamina, I would tell them just go slam this, upgrade try to learn the Goblin gear, ask questions on if this is upgradable until you maybe understand a little bit better. And maybe through Goblin gear, upgrading it and learning whether a piece is good or not, you'll learn how to roll actual gear and know what good gear looks like. You'll have all your teams geared. You'll go then start farming if you now feel like you want to play the game. I thought it's good gear. It is good gear. It's just not high quality PvP gear. Okay, it's gear that you could if I went and made a Goblin account, I guarantee I could use only Goblin gear and climb to Masters in probably 20 days. If I made a new account right now, I could go get to Masters in 20 days on only Goblin gear. So it's not bad gear. It's just you don't, if you're gonna try to push and get strong in Epic 7, you don't want to use it if you're gonna be a PvP player. But Sebeth, what's Sebeth asking? Sorry. Day 3 login message, better to farm for AP or hunts as an experienced player? It depends on what you need. Do you have charms to upgrade any of your gear you get from hunts? If not, you need to farm AP and unrecorded history. So, master or arena? Master on RTA, arena, RTA. Arena, you get to, just with the free gear the game gives you from the beginning, you get to, if I could go get to master arena probably with the current story clearing team I have with the current gear on. Challenger, you will get to Challenger Arena using the story team of Raz, Destina, Spectre Tenebria. That's cap? How is that cap? How is that cap? What, the Master RTA? You can't get Masters with that? Yes, you can. You can get Masters with Goblin Gear. If you were to go and farm Goblin Gear, I guarantee you can get Masters. You will not have a speed contest character, but for bulk down, I bet you could do it. Prove it. Okay, maybe, okay, I let's just say I think you could do it. Valky definitely could do it. If Valky had time. I don't know if Valky's actually trying to do it, but how could Master, guys, you can lose your way to Masters. If you played 100 games with fully Goblin geared up characters with a wide roster, you will hit Masters. Masters is dog shit easy, as Yuko said just now. Spreading misinformation now. A new player can't do it, but if I went and played and did it, you could probably lose your way all the way to champ. Okay, any experienced player could go and take Goblin gear and push up to that. A new player, if you went and did it, then you could start learning. For a new player can't do it. I'm not saying that, but I mean, guys, I pushed Masters on new accounts how many times over the couple of years? I know what gear quality it takes. I know what it looks like. I'm telling you, it is doable. If I did it right now, my win rate would probably be about 45% too. But I'm not telling you guys that you can do it. I'm just saying that if somebody went and only farmed, all right, let's watch what Wyvern says just in here. If you guys went and only farmed that gear, I think it would be a great way for an old player coming back to the game to get back into E7 and feel like they actually have stuff. Wait, your Goblin gear has to be way better than mine? Goblin gear can roll up to 87 equipment score. I maybe higher. I have an 87 equipment score piece. If you have all around 87 equipment score gold or gear. Wait, I'm doing Wyvern 13, aren't I? No, it's 96. Okay. Is this Wyvern 11? This is not Wyvern 11. This is Wyvern 12. I beat it the first. Yeah, this is Wyvern 12 because he dropped 3 of these. Okay, well, I guess this team could farm Wyvern 12 without failing. Check Discord flex. I got a good piece. Okay, give me 1 second. Discord flex. What's in here? Bull's not working. Yellow name. All right, Kato, I'm giving you your yellow name. There you go, boss.
Fight for Arkham till the end. He will destroy all who stand against us.
Oh my god, there's like 5,000 messages in general chat. What's the E7 news? Was that maintenance? Okay, and then you said you're in flex chat? What is it? No Crozet anymore? No, I don't want to force people to try to reroll and get Crozet. Because I re-rolled 150 times before I even saw a single Destina, so I wasn't going to suggest that. Alright, well, I want to farm Wyvern 11 because it's faster. So let me do one more 5 run of Wyvern 11 instead of 12. It looks like that team could easily do 12, but I'm trying to be fast. We already beat 13, by the way. It's just, I'm not going to auto 13.
Forward, forward. Glory for Aachen. To our foes.
People have to realize the new players are also getting enough armbands for every guild artifact, and that's already quite crazy quality. Yes, that too. You can build a full RTA roster in 30 days and have them all geared. So think about this with Golem. If you farmed Golem only, imagine your roster for RTA, and imagine having all of them geared. And Janua's coming in 2 weeks, so you're gonna farm Destruction set for Janua, and you're gonna have a banger Janua. and then you're gonna farm destruction set for Stenny or speed set for Stenny. She will be okay. Now, if you were doing the challenge to use only Goblin gear, you would probably take Arby, okay? You wouldn't take Spectre Tier, but you would take Arby because you don't need Stenny to clear all the PvE because you're only playing Goblin, right? So you don't even care about PvE. Actually, do you even need what you calling a roster? A full-ass roster. If you made an account right now, you could play this chapter 1-7, get all the selector tickets, do your dailies. You would never even need to get to chapter 2. Should I do that and just get an account and only farm Goblin? And then try to get an account that is only farm Goblin, it only made it to 1-7, get all the tickets throughout the month, and at the end, push RTA. Let me finish up the guides and stuff today and see if I have a little bit of time at the end, because it'll only take me a tiny bit of time to get to that point. I think that would be really funny. Because we get how many leaves? I don't think I'll clear anything past chapter 1. Well, actually, if I don't clear past chapter 1, though, I don't unlock it. No, you can't. Never mind. I'd have to clear through chapter 2, so I unlock exclusive equipments. So you can't. There are certain things that are locked if you don't clear story. But it'd have to be at least chapter 2. Do you mind showing the gear on these characters? Yeah, I'll show. I'm a returning player, got a couple of collab units, but I hate PvP, just farm Goblin. You can. If you don't know what else to farm, and maybe, if you're not to a point where you can do Wyvern 13 or anything like that, you aren't doing expeditions, then just farm some Goblin, get some gear. I really don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's one of the best ways for new players to get in, or old players to come back and get their account somewhat stabilized. The gear, I'm telling you right now, the gear isn't going to be insane, but it can be pretty good. The characters just move replace it, and I'm only telling you that if you don't plan on trying to grind and get if you just want to play the game casually. Okay? If you're gonna not play the game casually, then definitely don't just farm Golem or Goblin. Sorry, Goblin. I'm saying Goblin, not Golem. They're almost the same word. You mean the Goblin gear? It's I-78 with max base rolls, but my rolls minimum. Yeah. RTA Gauntlet stream when? RTA Gauntlet stream, what's that even mean? Hey, we got a Fire Expo. Fire Expo we could probably go do right away. And then we can get high enough, I can do level 1 expos with somebody else, hopefully. Even without accounting PvP, the gear can be good for your PvE units? Yes. I could go farm it on my main account all day, and I could gear up a bunch of units that I never would have had geared. Just random PvE units, like gear up my green Bologna, gear up just random little weird things like that. Even a Lab Euphene. You could build the Lab Euphene PvE. Well, no, it's not a counter set. Never mind. Maybe the gear sets will change too. That would be sick if the gear sets from Goblin rotated each week. I'm gonna become a Gobbo farmer on my new account. I think that would be the most fun challenge we could do. We all make accounts. We only farm Goblin on the accounts. And that's the only gear we're allowed to use outside the free gear the game gives. So we're allowed to use free gear and Goblin gear. Other than that, nothing. We can buy arena gear. So technically, we could still get a decently fast character. But, okay, so what's the fastest Goblin set you can get? Speed main stat boots is 45. That would be awesome. I think it'd be really fun. And I think we could show people a new way to play Epic 7 there, because if they somehow translate the Goblin thing into normal events, we could maybe find a way. I'm down with turning one of mine into that. So if you have speed set and then you get 14 speed per piece, 14 times 5 is 70. And you have your base 40 speed main stat boots because Goblin gear is 40 speed. You have 110 speed. Okay, so if you had a Ran has 129 base speed. Your Ran could be 110 plus 129 equals 239, and then you have 20% of 129 times 0.2. So you're like a 260 Ran. You can have 260 Ran from Goblin gear if you farm it enough. It's unlikely because you have to pentaroll speed. Yeah, so it'd be a no hunt challenge. It's the Goblin challenge, and we could do account reviews after. It's a 260 Ran. Like I said, you won't have openers. You will not have opening characters. Well, but it's the Goblin challenge, but you're allowed to use any free gear in the game, meaning you can buy arena gear, which means somebody is going to end up with a 300 speed character. Can you use Familiar if you don't have Cigarette? No. No. Wait, if you don't have Cigarette, why are you touching Wyvern? You get Cigarette for free. You shouldn't even be in Wyvern doing anything. Besides beating the first stage 7, you do that with your story team. And yeah, then we fight each other. We have the Goblin account battle royale. That'd be so funny. Just seeing all the units with the same gear is funny. It would be. E7 24 Goblin World Cup.
Fight for Arkham till the end.
How many? If I do signups for that, how many of you would get into it? Huh? Because then it doesn't matter when you make your account because we're all going to be limited on how much Goblin we could farm. That would be pretty fun. Teach new players. Yeah, it would. Because, yeah, I think that's a genius idea. I would do it. I think we might do signups in the Discord. And depending on... Hold on, let me check my email. I might do a prize pool for it. Let me check my email to see if I got back on the raid. I have a raid sponsor coming up, I think. If they got back to me. They did get back to me. All right, let's find out. What do we got going on? I want to see what the thing... You're running Cappy, you're confident you can reach more goals from a new cut to the brain, for example. Guys, okay, hold on. If I took a poll of how many of you would play Raid Style Legends for a sponsor to try out the game for me, I don't want to do signups and make you guys commit to it, but they want me to send how much I should like go to the brand with that we think we can achieve. So if we could do a banger raid stream where a bunch of you would be willing to play raid for a day and follow my guide and get through the end of the game, and I'll show you how to help me and actually experience raid, see if you like the game, because I love the game personally. That's why I keep doing these sponsors. Plus the money is nice. But if we hit a really high thing at that, I could do like a high. I could give away a lot of money for the tournament. Hey Mitch, Deity here back on the new player guide on how to win playing Buffalo. I do it. You say it's an okay game? I do. I enjoy Raid. It's not for everybody. It's a super grindy game. But Raid is right now what E7 used to be in the past for PvE. And I don't know why, but I'd love that. Yeah, do a poll. It'll be in Discord. So I'm already level 50, something in Raid. Can I still help? You'd have to make a new account for it. So if you've already got a Raid account, you'd have to make a new one. If you're on mobile, you wouldn't be able to help. Because so the way it works is each person that does it is a lot. So if you're willing to go through, it's like a long grind though. And you don't have to do it all in one day. You have 7 days to do it. So anyone who helps, you could do it over a 7-day period. And you wouldn't have to rush it all day one. But there are like certain missions that if you do, each person can be worth up to like, it's a lot. So if even 30 people were willing to do it, I could give away probably $500, no problem, for the Goblin tournament. So 30 people that would be willing to play until beating the campaign, I could probably give away $500. I think about the game how to do it, but I'd do it. If you guided us, yeah, I would make a guide for it. So you guys can just follow along and we'll make it fun. How's it going? But I could do a $500 Goblin tournament if we were able to do, only if you're willing to twerk. How much time would we have? You have a full week. You'd have 7 days to try out the game, or 7 days to play to there's certain checkpoints that I'll lay out in the video, and how to get to them the most efficient that you can and quickest. And then I'll tell you like what characters are good. Can I play in this in Smurf Mellow? Only if you play Raid Shadow Legends. It's not only going to be for the people that help with the sponsor, but those of you that help with the sponsor would be the ones being the reason that we could host a huge tournament. You fuck no. Alright. But yeah, Mello, you can Smurf in this. It's for people to teach everyone how to play RTA. Okay, so if we have some really strong players, we stream on YouTube for the raid guide. I can't stream on YouTube for the raid guide because it's sponsored. Oh wait, the raid guide will be a YouTube video. So I will link you all a YouTube video that you can follow along, even if you can't follow along with me on stream. So I can't stream on YouTube, but there will be a shortened version video that'll be like 20 minutes long that it'll teach you each little thing you need to do. But it'll take you like minimum 4 hours to do everything. But you can split that up over 7 days. I don't know. Let me try to come up with some stuff. I'm gonna do Goblin tournament signups, but I think I can give away like $500 if we were able to have a good turnout for the raid sponsor. I think that could make it super exciting. First place 300, second place 100, and then third and fourth place 50 or something. Does that sound worth it? Something fun. We can make a bunch of videos out of it. Gives you guys kind of an excitement. I mean, $300 might not be a lot for you guys, but for some of you, $300 could be a ton depending on what country you're in. Hey, what's up, Tristan? Tristan, we're talking about potentially doing a goblin tournament. Have people who want to make new accounts and only farm goblin, and then do a tournament with only goblin. I think I might do it. I think I might do like a $500 prize pool for it. But how was your stream? What were you doing today? $300 for a broke person's pog? A wopu. What's a wopu? Tournament only for new players? I don't know if I'd make it only... there's no way to make it only new players. That was Sayusid to set. Ooh. Alright, Tristan is high. Like usual. Is Goblin worth for mid-game players? You want to farm your 10 goblins, guys, but if you're a casual player who doesn't care about E7, you just log in to collect waifus, but you kind of want to get some gear on some characters, that is the time you can farm Goblin with all your stamina. If you're just a super casual player, you don't care about anything, you could just farm Goblin, and you'll have, if you farm a bunch of stamina into it over the course of this event, you could probably gear up like 70% of all your characters. 10 goblins gear is really bad. No, I mean, for in-game trying to play Epic 7, but guys, there are multiple ways to play Epic 7. If you just want to play Epic 7 as a waifu collector and you don't care, don't know anything about the game, and you don't plan on really grinding into the game, if you went and got a bunch of goblin gear, learned which pieces were good, learned how to gear the character, or like started slightly learning from that, then you'll have a basic set of things set up on your account that might entice you to actually try the game. This is for people coming back to the game too. You quit the game because gearing's too hard and you just want to play casually. Goblin gear can never be used to climb to high PvP, but it could be used to clear all PvE. You know, you could get 87 equipment score goblin pieces, and if you were able to get a couple of those and have proper stats. Is DDR imprint good? Yeah, its effectiveness, it's good. It could still be good, but yeah, that's what we were talking about. Tristan, thank you for the raid, but that is a potential thing that we're going to do is host a goblin only tournament. I'll get information for it depending on what I decide, and post a little announcement in Discord. I think that could be a really fun community thing, and then host a tournament at the end where all your characters can only have goblin gear or arena gear or the free gear. So everyone is basically fighting with the same stuff. You can't out gear gap somebody, technically. The only way you'd out gear gap somebody is if you get super lucky on high speed on one of these speed sets. These are your only chances to get high speed. So if one of these bangs out a 19 to 23 speed, then you're going to probably be faster than everybody else. You can maybe build an opener. Did you see the YouTube, or did you get the YouTube issues resolved? No, it's an 11-hour video, so I tried to remove the song and it didn't remove, so it's still processing. Unfortunately, I think I was telling Chad earlier, unfortunately I think I lost at least at minimum $200 yesterday. And it sucks. $200 down the drain for literally no reason. Besides that I'm an idiot. So it's on me. Alright, so our next thing is Fire Expedition. We need to try to... Well, actually, level 1, you can probably just use What's Her Nuts, right? So what does a level 1 Fire Expedition do? Because we just need to clear Expedition 4. Should have played 4 big guys on stream then. Yeah, I definitely would have been copyright claimed then. That would not have gone good. Okay, so let's go into Expedition and we will do Fire level 1. Just confirm. And let's just see if this little crappy Wyvern team I made. I don't think you're supposed to debuff it, right? I'm going to learn as we go. So level 1 Fire, we just want to beat it 2 or a couple times for these first missions. Normally, I would just put the story team in and it would be fine. Let's throw Angelica. I want to see how much damage it does to Angelica. This is just a science run, but I'm going to go move all my gear back to my story clearing team, and we'll just get the points needed that way. Any plans on doing Abyss? Yeah, we're doing Abyss. We're on Abyss 50 right now. We'll do Abyss. Artifact that people use online, her artifact. Sweet Miracle is insane. If I win, can I spin it on Buffalo? You spin on whatever you need. It's all yours. I'm already level 50. Or I already read that. I'm returning player, but I messed up the order of things, so I might kind of already beat episode 2, and I haven't even cleared Arm 32 first time yet. No, you don't need to restart, guys. It's just about making progress. You don't have to follow the exact same system as long as you're progressing. All right, this is a level 1, and my guy is getting obliterated. That's funny. This is why I tell you guys, try to use a front tank for your first Wyvern team in Grace of Growth. Even in any 4-star, because then you can go into Expo and you have an Expo front tank. Yes, you could try to use Raz, but level 3 fire Raz with beginner gear, you are going to get cooked. What day is this account on? I mean, second day. I started it when patch started yesterday. Alright, I think we didn't. I think you only have to do like 150,000 damage, so we're chilling. I need help with Rift, can't beat it with Wukong. Kevin Diaz, are you a new or old player? If you are a older player, Tristan Wolf has some of the best guides. I don't know if you've ever seen his YouTube channel, but Tristan Wolf, just do Tristan Wolf raid, or sorry, Tristan Wolf Rift, not raid. But go look at that. But also, if you're a new player, you shouldn't even be doing Rift anyway, so don't try it. If you are like a 1-month-old account, don't bother with Rift. It's too much stamina as a newer player. Oh wait, do you have Wukong? You do have Wukong, so technically you could try to mess with it, but it's a huge stamina sink. Are you spamming Goblin? I'm just doing 10 daily Goblin on this account, because this account, I want to try to push PvP with it. But if I wasn't trying to like climb RTA with it later, I would definitely just be farming Goblin. It'd be a really funny first account. Can I imprint my Assyria or do I keep an extra copy? You don't want to imprint your Assyria. You want to hope you pull Moonlight Assyria. So Moonlight version of every character can be imprinted with their red, green, or blue counterpart. So if you pull ML Assyria, then you can feed that green Assyria into it. Fragment set for Wukong, please. Most people do lifesteal. Should I fire my imprint Ray into DDR? Is Ray even good? Uh-oh, did my stream crash? Uh-oh, guys. Are we still here? My chat disconnected. I think we're still here.
I think it's too much to handle alone. Don't worry. You'll have plenty.
Bernard over Ray for Rift? Yes. Bernard over Ray. Hey, has anyone got some level 1 expeditions on global? Anyone help me out here? Any other new players at the expedition portion? Anyone want to throw one up? What should we be spending a majority of stamina on at the beginning? Just progressing. You'll just be going through story. And then majority of your stamina is going to go into unrecorded history, farming stage 30. Need one? Can you throw a level 1 expo up, Tristan? I just need one. Well, if I have one, then I'm good. I just need one to get to the next portion of the challenges. Anybody who has them, I actually need to do 4. Because you got it, thank you. I'm gonna say keep refreshing. It's Tristan, then Tristan, should I follow? Stage 30, not 5 anymore. You farm stage 5 if you can't farm stage 30, but now with the free gear the game gives, farming stage 30 is super easy. So it's live. Uh-oh. Wait, it's live. Wait. I don't see it. A level 1? I don't see it. Oh no. Let me grab this.
If you keep going,
one sec.
don't give up. You'll get them all eventually.
I killed it. I know you're high on Goblin Gear, but is losing set bonus actually worth it? You won't really lose set bonus. Are you talking about for you guys? You don't want to do too much Golem, or sorry, Goblin. Yes, there we go. Tristan Wolf, thank you, brother. All right, I need to hit all these. Go, I got it. But stage we need to farm stage 30. But high on Goblin Gear, but it's losing set bonus actually worth it. The thing with Goblin Gear is if you're farming to actually build characters with it and not just grab a couple good pieces to make offset. a lot of the time early game offset, yes, it is worth losing set bonus. But if you're farming it heavily to actually build your characters because you're just a casual player, then you will have set bonus because you'll farm it enough that you'll have full destruction set, you'll have full other things. I got two fire, green one, and dark one ready for you. I can only do fire. Okay, that's all my story clearing gear is on this team. And Fire Expo team isn't geared, I can't kill it good. Wait, other people are hitting this? Alright, we're dipping. We're dipping before the other ones go away. What's unrecorded history stage I farm? Stage 30. If stage 30 is the fastest progression, later you're gonna end up farming, you can end up farming the higher stages to get, so there's 30 through 33. 30 is the fastest, so you can make your progression on your account faster to where you can enjoy the game faster. Okay, that's why we farm 30. 31 through 33, you get a tiny bit more experience, but you have the chance to get Epic Catalyst. So, but they take longer. That is the issue. D7 Discord is not gonna be happy with you getting help from our. D7 Discord is not gonna be happy with you getting help from other people. Why? I have a Discord server with 15,000 people that if you guys need someone to post expeditions, if you go on there and ask for people to post an expedition, you have the same ability for me as a streamer to go in and ask for people to push expeditions. Okay? It will be fine. Plus, this is the stream. This isn't the actual guide account. This is a guide stream account. Okay? The official Discord, don't care, actually. I don't know why I would even care.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone?
Is there any more?
Don't worry. You'll have plenty.
Oh my god, see, everyone's throwing them up. If you guys need to do your expos, if you're a new player, you have those expo missions, now's your chance. Here you go. What? Oh, I'm good, Tristan, thank you. I got everything I need. Let's go.
With all my faith.
I think it sucks when the whiners got their way and P Flame will remain useless, but at the same time, I think your buffs were too strong and would unbalance the game, so yes, it's fine. I agree. The ability to steal, so you could S3 and just steal ML Landy anti-crit turn 1. Meaning, and if ML Landy counters you, your Flan can't be hit then because you already have crit resist. So Flan she would have been the greatest ML Landy counter of all time as long as you prevented any protection set or immunity on characters. And then she has this S1 defense break. D-Flan would have been absolutely busted. Best ML Landy counter. Oh.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone? Don't worry. You'll have plenty of help.
New players starting from zero. Is there any new Wyvern team? Not really. I don't know when you're. Or wait, I don't know when you're a returning player from, but there's a new 3-star called Mui that is like the #1 go-to super Wyvern character. All right, how many did I need to do? How many have I done?
Don't worry. You'll have plenty of help.
I don't know how many I need to do. Do you need to do 4 or 6? No, it got beat. I need to do 6 total. Okay, so 2 more. But yeah, you guys, the thing is, anyone who needs expeditions, you guys always have the same ability to do what I just did by going into Discord and asking people to post them. If you ask in there enough times, eventually you'll find someone that can help you. But thank you, Tristan. Because brain rot idiots thought it was a nerf and cried loud enough that their silver RT level accounts like Vince Smilgate to revert them.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Pyrakit and Flan. What do you actually think she would have been absolutely like broken? Because when I read it, I was like, I see this being cool and fun. The S1 defense break is okay, but I don't see her being like extra broken or anything. Oh, I did 0 damage. Was I missing something as to why she would actually be busted? I don't even remember her buff, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if she would have even still been playable or not. But right now, she's not really playable because she doesn't strip. She turns a whole ass team into Rimuru. Well, is it really Rimuru? It's only 1 buff steal. What's the left side buff if you? A lot of the time, left side buff when you start the match is always barrier, correct? Isn't it always barrier? So if the opponent's protection set, you can't use her. If you have immunity set, you can't really use her because she strips after she S3s. And if you S3 and into immunity, yeah, you might steal immunity, but pillage would proc after, so you can't even land any bombs. I don't understand. Dispellos should be hard meta. Or if people... Wait, did I get... Oh, we did 7. Okay, 1 too many. I don't. The thing is, immunity just stops P Flan, and then she's easy to kill from there. So maybe the fact that they gave her anti-crit, she'd be more likely to be able to survive. I don't know. Honestly, she's the same as any other like decent debuffer. The only difference, she now had the S1 soul burn that she could also. How often could you activate pillage? I'd need to re-look at her thing. I only looked at it the one time, and everyone was complaining about it instantly, so I just didn't pay attention to it from there. IDK, it's all academics now. Nothing gonna happen, and after the blowback, there's no way they buff her in the near future. True. So she's back to being pretty lobby unit niche for mowing over people. RTA gold. Yep, exactly. People RTA gold are people who don't pick any kind of immunity character or any cleansing characters. So there's some people, like whenever I'm playing RTA, some people draft Albedo DDR, a Tywin, those kind of teams. I usually can try to flex in a Fire Tenebria, just have a fun match, and P Flan could potentially do the same thing in that same game. Ooh, Fire Summon. So she could maybe be usable against the people that draft that ungodly super bulk down first 3 play style without a cleanser because you took Laya. Did you see Coven fillet the guy with the most upvotes on Stove Post? No, I did not. I did not see that. Amaru does not need a buff. I didn't say Amaru doesn't need a buff. I just say it's scary to give her a buff.
Will you call me Kali?
Hey, Coley. I love strippers. Same. When is the video guide coming? I'm going to be ending stream and getting it up by tonight. But guys, for me, it's 3 p.m. So I'll be getting it up later throughout the day. Alright, so Amaru is already usable, guys. On my main account, there are some drafts that I can get her out, and she will always be a force ban. Okay? Alright, we can do another Moonlight summon too. She was always a force ban whenever I pick her correctly. I have a speed set, book Amaru that I can soul burn seal a Janua. I can soul burn seal BBK with speed set on her, picking her in the correct spot, landing the seal, and then one-shotting whatever that threat is. Okay? She is still viable depending on the draft. It's not often. It's like 1 in maybe 10 Janua drafts you fight against, you can do it, but it is usable, right? Now, if you buff her to where you could always pick her into BBK Janua, maybe that's what we need, though. Bloodblade Koran is cracked. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. We already have ML Luna. Nothing could be worse than ML Luna. Let's remove all the gear again. Unequip all. We're done farming Wyvern, correct? Thank you again, Tristan, and all of you guys that gave me the expeditions to do. Help speed up this. But if any of you guys need expeditions or anything like that, we always have the Discord. So just because you saw me ask and get them all instantly, if you asked in Discord, you would likely be able to also get the expeditions to do. We have tools set up to help everybody. That took way longer than it ever should have in my brain. Okay, now I think equip all will just work for this. Perfect. All right. I went completely silent for that because I wanted to hurry up and get it geared. And the next quest was what? Clear Labyrinth 4 times. And we have to use 300 Wisdom Gazes, which actually I think means... I wonder if this is already counted toward the Wisdom Gazes. Oh, wait, no, there's 300 right there. We're good. Okay, never mind. Do we Mola Dustina? I've been holding off on it because I don't know how much I'll use her yet. I mean, going through story, you don't need to Mola her. I wouldn't Mola her until you get into PvP. The way I play Epic 7 is I go through the game. I keep getting all my PvP characters. I don't work on any of them until I clear Chapter 4. And then you have all your resources. You know what you have to work on. And then you try to figure out what the highest Molagora value is based on what are the characters you think you'll be able to pick the most. Or if you go play RTA, don't Molo them yet. Go in and pick, see what characters you're going to be picking most often. And then you're going to start Moloing the characters that you are finding good use out of. That is the safe way to do it because Molas are not refundable. So just spamming Molas on a bunch of characters, likely it's going to end up on you wasting Molagoras and things that you should not have. Always play it safe. Amaru is always 1 buff away from being broken. There was a period where she was the most annoying character to fight in the game. And do we really want to go back to that? Not sure.
Just slap on the wrist.
What do you use to clear Hall of Trials? I just took the story team in. I just took this team in right here.
All right.
I did not waste Molagora on my Xeno. Perfect.
Excuse me.
Last Piece Corinne or Bad Cat Armin any good? Sadly, not. Last Piece Corinne is okay for like higher level PvP.
Just slap on the
Bad Cat Corinne, not great. Or Bad Cat Armin, not great.
Don't
But
be
Last Piece
afraid.
Corinne can be okay, but more pretty in-game player
I'll
character.
end it now.
Not more in-game, it's very in-game, I feel like. LPK is fun though. Once you get the gear for her, she can be fun. Oh, I've already visited the merchant. Nice. Do I use bottle on Sweet Miracle or 3F? You want Sweet Miracle? I mean, you get a bunch of bottles. Oh, which one would you guys do? 3F consistent is nice, but... Or no, 3F consistent... Okay, when your 3F doesn't proc, I think it's worse feeling than if you're... I don't know. LBK is an in-game unit, yeah. Probably won't touch her until you're a year plus in, yeah, at earliest. At earliest, a year plus in.
As Destina, the
Debatable, but I'd choose 3F. If I had a match where Laya didn't proc sweep, I feel like your win con more often is Laya consistently getting her Sweet Miracle procs more than Albedo procking 3F. Is that a hot take? I feel like more games are dependent on Sweet Miracle procking. But 3F on Albedo is a lot of damage. And if you have 3F, that means you have Albedo, most likely. And Albedo is a lot of 3F procs. That's a hard one. I don't know. What if you just upgrade them both evenly, and that way you're just taking the same level of RNG at the same time until they're both maxed? Then you don't ever feel like you made the wrong decision. But as says so too. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. That's the ultimate strategy. If you do them both evenly, then you won't regret maxing one and watching the other one not proc. You can watch them both not proc and be equally as bad.
let's go together.
Kind of wonder because I want to understand her 100% ML Politics passive current resource by 50% applicable to anything else than CR. On anything else than CR, it doesn't. Wait, what? ML Politics reduces fighting spirit and focus gain by half. It doesn't reduce combat readiness by half. Her skill 3 pushes back combat readiness, but her passive applies to your fighting spirit and focus. So there are a lot of characters in the game that have fighting spirit and focus, and they build up a bar. So if you ever see a bar under a character, that is either fighting spirit or focus. And Politis, just by existing, makes it to where your opponent's units build at half speed. So you have characters like Landy. You have characters like Abyssal Fiend. I mean, do I have a single fighting spirit character here? Hey, you? No. I don't have one. I have a single fighting spirit character. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, technically Corvus, I think, unless they changed him, he used to. Does he have fighting spirit? Yeah. So see, this character is one with fighting spirit. It means he'd have a bar under him. It means anything that he would gain. So it says begins the first battle with 50 fighting spirit. That means with Politis on the board, he will gain he will only start with 25. But it's nothing with combat readiness. Can't believe I had to go to Corvus as an example. This got Ruel of Light. Hey, guys, I keep telling y'all, I do think Ruel is going to get a buff. She has been overdue for a long time for a buff. I think it's just a matter of time for she sees buff, and we are all super, super happy. And we need to use 300 Wisdom Gazes. I think we're already almost used all that. Ooh, what EEs do we want? We could buy one for Destina. What other EEs are important? We need Vivian's EE. We don't even have Vivian yet, but we will need to buy a Vivian EE. Okay, didn't get the one I wanted. I'll buy one more. Okay, we're gonna end up trading in for that one. Then, and Destina, I guess I'll buy one. That's the one I want, right? No, I want the CR boost. I want the CR boost one. But we'll just rock that for now. Okay. I'm not super worried about spending more. I just want to spend to get the challenge, and we'll end up trading in to get the ones we want. We just need to not waste too much of that early game. Furious. I already bought Furious. I just haven't promoted him yet. Or I haven't 5-star awakened him yet. I need a 6-star awakened hero 2 times, meaning that we need to do free spirit Tyria, meaning that I need to do. So we need how many? We need 8 and 8. Let's go do some spirit altar. I don't think I've done any light spirit altar yet, right? What Vivian is wanted? So we're using Vivian for Zio one shot. Using Vivian Zio one shot. So we need the exclusive equipment that cleanses 1 debuff.
Melt away.
Which uses skill 3. That is the one we're getting. We face ML Luna that don't breed book because I'm confused. She's by far the most unethical character in the game. Oh yeah, ML Luna. I mean, ML Luna and ML Politis, I think both are on the almost even playing ground of being absolutely ridiculous. ML Luna may, I guess, be stronger. But ML Politis makes the game so unfun because you legit can't pick a single character to fight her. Are you going to be doing Light Aiden? Yes. But hey, Ryu, your prime's back up. Thank you. Hey, book doesn't matter. What matters? Hey, I don't use book on my ML Luna. I use Atticus Scepter. Atticus Scepter Luna is so fun to play. Atticus Scepter Luna behind Laya. So you S2 with Luna, and then you have a really fast Laya. You click S2, and then Luna gets all the way back combat readiness, and you probably click S2 again. Well, you definitely click S2 again, and then Atticus Scepter proccing from there. But if they ban your Laya, you still just Atticus Scepter. That's some banger Atticus Scepter Luna games. All right. Next, I am gonna have to farm. Well, how many do you get for first time clear? Is it 6 or 8? I might just do a 10 run of light. Well, I want to over farm. Let's do it. Let's do a 10 run of this actually. It takes forever, but. Are we done for the day, actually? Off to work, fella. All right, Chris, have a good night. I think we might be done. When YouTube guide today, it's gonna be. I'm gonna end stream. I might be ending stream now, though. We might be done. Okay. What do you guys think? Am I done? Should I go get food and then maybe come back tonight if I can get everything done? I do have quite a bit of stuff I want to get done because all I'm gonna be doing. If I end stream, the only thing I farm, any of you that have been watching along this journey, anything I do off stream is farm unrecorded history stage 30. Okay, I will not clear anything else other than unrecorded history stage 30 today. Off stream, I may get the runes for this, but I won't claim or do anything else. I won't even awaken her until. Well, no, I will awaken her and make unrecorded history faster. You are never done. I don't want to end. But I need to get that first episode of the guide up ASAP. It's almost done, but it'll still probably take me a few hours. So if I can get that done in the next 2 hours. So you made it? Yeah, I told everyone I farm off stream. I farm unrecorded history 30 off stream. That's the only thing. Like yesterday, I ended the stream farming unrecorded history stage 30. I didn't click a single thing other than restarting the run, selling the gear, and then I exited out. So I did nothing else on the account. How far are you in adventure? I'm at the end of episode or chapter 2. Off-stream streamer. I don't even know what that means. Alright, hold on. You sent that post. Dude, Colvin went crackhead. Dude, Colvin. That is the bad part about E7GG. I feel like this is an invasion of privacy. That is brutal. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm not throwing the link. If Tristan wants to share it, he can, but my god. Bro, change of heroes? Oh, true. I guess I'm doing the wrong team. Okay, well, either way, we're done. Okay, I was doing the wrong team. My bad. Well, even this team is not even going to be much better. I'm going to have either two ungeared characters, or I guess this will be better. Sharing is caring. I'll leave it up to Tristan to do. But guys, I guess I'm ending kind of early today. This is only a 6-hour stream. Shit had me cry laughing, dude. It's such a good post. But yeah, let me go get the YouTube guide out. Let me see how fast I can do it, and I might go back live after. It just depends on what else I need to get done today. I think that's it, but I need to get episode 1 done. Actually, I kind of could work on episode 2 before I went back live. I don't know. I'll probably go back live and stream all night. The streams are just going too crazy. But again, seriously, everyone, thank you for supporting me through this. My numbers have been insane, which is awesome. It's a big opportunity. Hopefully, I can help you guys get into enjoying the game. Any of you guys that are new, all of you guys that aren't new players that are just chilling here making fun of me all stream. That's cool. Mellow, I can show you the thing later if you want. But yeah, that's all I got. Any last questions? Let's twerk. I'll consider twerking by the end of the month. How's that sound? Deal? So I've beaten chapter 2. I'm 5 floors away from floor 60. I beat Wyvern 13. Do I need to figure out what to do next? Have you just pushing through story? Or guys, if you're ever not sure what to do in Epic 7, okay? The best thing I can tell you to do is go and farm unrecorded history stage 30, okay? Always unrecorded history stage 30. That's all you need to do. Anytime, don't know what else to do to progress, just go throw that on and then start looking up some guides and trying to learn. As long as you do that, you will end up being unbelievably strong after a 30-day period. So your unrecorded history auto farming time is your time to go and research, look around, ask some questions. There's Discords out there. There's always people live streaming. There's plenty of people that you can get answers for. We have a Discord. Tristan just linked my Discord. Those of you guys that are not in there, you can join it with the link here. When you join it, make sure you read the rules section or pretend to read them. And at the bottom, you have to click the little icon that has like 17,000 reactions next to it. You just click that picture and then it'll give you the member role to where you can see the Discord. But I have to make sure that you at least pretended to read the rules before seeing the rest of the server. And promote Mello. I don't know about promoting Mello. He's been kind of letting me down lately. But okay, guys, I'll probably be back in like, give me 6 hours. It's probably going to be 6 hours. 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Most likely. Same guide every 2 months. Farm, unrecorded history, third picture, rune. Yeah, and you will never stop picking unrecorded history. The fuck? I needed you yesterday. I wanted to hit Coolette with it, and I would have just walked away and not asked him a single question. I'm carrying help chat. Okay, you might be doing that, but yesterday I wanted Coolette. I wanted to hit him and then leave. I just wanted you to come in and immediately go 4, and then we're done. I don't have to deal with Coolette. Why farm unrecorded history? So the reason you guys are spam farming unrecorded history, and yes, you can spend a little bit of Skystone if you run out of leaves, if you're farming that hard, because you need charms. Whenever we get into the gearing portion, if you guys want to learn how to gear, you need to make sure you have a stockpile of charms. When you farm unrecorded history or any story stage, you're gonna be getting pieces of gear that drop that are trash, right? You always sell them. That gives you gear dust. This allows you to upgrade gear. And as you're farming unrecorded history, you're also gonna get charm drops. These charm drops are super important if you want to make your account stronger. If you were to just immediately go and start farming Wyvern 13 on a new account, you would not be able to upgrade any gear. You'd be able to upgrade nothing. You're saving for buff event. All your resources right now, your leaves and stuff. Other people could save for buff event too, but a new player, do you really want to save for buff event and not do anything all day? Just burn your epic 7 stamina and quit? I feel like if you get into these 7, don't you want to just grind and get really strong really fast? I mean, that is a good point. If you want to be max efficient, that's another thing again. If you want to play and have fun and just aren't super worried about max efficiency, but you're still going to make great progress, new players should dive in hard and deep, spend it all. Okay. See, okay. I was just curious, but if you do want to be efficient though, then yeah, you should save. So that's the kind of thing I could mention though. But I mean, mostly I make my guide for people who are going in and they're gaming, they are grinding. But I do need to mention it. There are best times to farm. So aren't the new player buffs though? Hold on, don't we already have? What are you saving your resources for? Don't new players already have everything? All right, well, yeah, as a new player, no. There's no reason to save right now. We already have everything going. Okay? I was second guessing myself. I was thinking there wasn't certain buffs up, but no, we have every kind of buff up right now. So no matter what you farm, you're getting max value. There's no reason to hold off on absolutely grinding. Okay, guys. I need to go find some food. I don't... How many calories did I eat yesterday? I bet I ate 600 calories yesterday. I went and bought a burger from Culver's, and I took like 2 bites and threw it away, and that's all I ate. So I need to go. If I don't eat, then I never want to eat. So I need to go eat. Kristen, what? I streamed 16 hours yesterday, and I ended, and I went and bought a burger and fries. I ate like 3 fries and 2 bites of my burger, and I just had no appetite. I have no appetite whatsoever. Plus my mouth hurts. I have like a thing in my mouth, so every time I try to chew, it hurts. That's making me not want to eat, I think, but I'm gonna go get some food today. I ate a granola bar this morning. What the mouth do? I don't know. Whatever it did, I don't like it. But okay, guys, have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna peace out. Those of you on YouTube, what's up? Hey, Deity, should I start an account? Wait, should I start my account with so many ML5s and a lot of meta units for a new player account because my gear is bad? All I can do is Wyvern one shot. I don't know, Kayla, what you're asking there. Should I restart your account? All I can do is Wyvern one shot. Well, if you can already Wyvern one shot, that means that you can just keep playing that account and slowly learn and be able to do other stuff. So I wouldn't start the account. I would just put the time in to go learn and do everything. Okay, guys, have a great rest of your day. I'll see y'all later. If you have questions, join the Discord. I will be back live probably later tonight. Otherwise, the gear or that first guide video will be up in a few hours. Have a good day. Peace out.